Welcome to Seven-Sided Die's Carpathian adventure. Travel back 700 years to the early 1300s. Castles like this dot the countryside. The Hungarian Empire, or Carpathian Empire, is at its zenith. The nascent Ottomans are on the rise, but neither Holy nor Roman nor an empire. Holy Roman Empire battles within. England and France fight one another. As the Templars recede into history, the Teutons are on the rise. Welcome to the Carpathian adventure. This was a great hall. There would have been a roaring fire. It would have been adorned with Gothic windows. This might be where our adventuring party might gather. Let's meet them.
My name is Virexin. I am a monk who was exiled into Greece after fleeing my homeland. I was sent on a quest via a dream I received. I went in search of great heroes I saw in the dream to help stop some monstrosity from wreaking havoc across the world. I found those heroes in the champions of the sun. Now I strive to gain their trust so they can one day help me defeat the vile beast that threatens everything.
I am Kip Kaelin, Ranger of the North, and I am lost. Hailing all the way from Garin in Scotland, I have faced great tragedy, losing all those dear to me. I am haunted by that fateful night, and what was taken from me. I face defeat at every turn, attempting to enact revenge on those that did this to us. And when all my strength, resources, and allies, save for my trusted wolf Lycoa, was depleted, I stumbled upon the champions of the sun at the Battle of Sagut. I decided to ally myself with these seemingly capable and worthy adventurers to aid me in putting the lost to rest. It is what she would want, or so she seems to indicate.
I am Balder, a Norseman, a soldier, and an eldritch knight. I left my home to leave politics behind, only to be dogged by it across Europe. I first met the Champions of the Sun outside a small town in Hungary. Together, we battled Ottoman raiders and vampires. The Champions gave me purpose again, and where it takes me, I know not, but I know I want to be a part of it.
My name is Jumnus Dawnflower. I used to be a merchant sailor until I was shipwrecked on a strange island and killed in a sacrificial blood ritual. In the moment between life and death, an otherworldly goddess of light came to me, offering me a second chance at life if I swore to enact her will upon the world. Now I travel with the champions of the sun, looking to right wrongs, vanquish evil, and earn the new life I've been given.
I am Borinth, the Cave Bear. I come from a tribe of barbarians that once lived in the mountains of the Badenweiler. While on my sacred spirit quest, my tribe and family were attacked with none left alive. I now seek the power to avenge my people. With my rage, I grow stronger, and with the champions of the sun, I seek a path to restore and preserve my people's culture and rid this world of any evil that stands in my way.
Aha! Hello, friends! You can call me Luvia Moreau. I come from the beautiful country of France, of course! Traveling as a salesman, banished from my home, where by the hand of my twisted sister, my father was killed, and I was implicated. Mon Dieu, how low I've come. But in that low, I found the champions of the sun. Although they may not smell like sweet wine, they are honorable. Mostly.
I am Matthias, of the House of Bathory, Knight Baron of Carpathia. With my traveling companion, Ambria, I was dragged into a whirlwind path by a rogue monk. But those I have met since then have earned my respect. And, more importantly, my trust.
Welcome to the Carpathian adventure.
Actually, it was.
Welcome, I'm Tom. Thank you for joining us. We're a group of gamers who get together in real life to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons!
Dungeons and Dragons! Some of us are military, some in IT, others retail managers, a few are parents, students, etc. So we do this strictly for fun. We hope you enjoy it. Nonetheless, there were quite a few thank yous in our open, except one. You. We would like to thank you, our Twitch, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, and Mixer followers, as well as our YouTube subscribers. Thank you for joining us. If you have not already, please follow on Twitch, Instagram, Twitter, and Mixer. Please like on YouTube and Facebook. And of course, please subscribe. Please subscribe. We have 182 subscribers on YouTube. That is awesome. We appreciate all of you. If during the stream you follow or donate on Twitch, or if you subscribe on YouTube, your username should pop up, and has popped up. I've seen it a few times. I know that the technology works. It should pop up on screen. During the stream, some of us are watching Twitch. I'm actually logged in as we speak. Yes, I am. I am logged in, and it does show it. Some of us are watching Twitch. Please feel free to comment or ask questions. While live, we will endeavor to answer your questions if they are appropriate questions. To all of our subscribers, thank you. What happened the last episode? The party is in Venice.
The beach?
Yeah, Venice, no.
Yeah, Borinth and Balder, both on Muscle Beach. Venice.
In Venice. Venice, Italy, or Venice, the part of the Holy Roman Empire at that time. Starting in the dirty, dingy tavern called the Sailor's Delight, the party continued their negotiations with a representative of Farakushatsma Kasagi Exone, a corporation run by his namesake, who is also a suspected drug lord. The party decided not to accept their offer, presented by their representative, Are Bluju, and then went on their way. Making their way through Venice via the narrow streets and canals, they approached the column in the Piazza Sant'Agostino, where they were quested to destroy for Poggiomonte Tiepolo, Marco Quirini, and Niccolo Quirini. Morton the Bard attempted to shatter it with a spell and took almost as much damage as he dealt from a lightning bolt that burst from a crystal atop the column. Pausing to ponder their options, some considered abandoning the quest. Nonetheless, Balder waded in swinging. Borinth immediately followed and joined him. Kip, Kalen kept the guards occupied. To Marco Quirini's delight, soon the column came crashing down. As it did, under it, Borinth tried to catch the falling column. And of course, it crushed him, knocking him unconscious. Nonetheless, mission complete. The party meandered back through the streets with additional 250 cash in hand. Morton, and this time with some other party members in tow, met with a scholar, Rispost al Domond, in his shabby palazzo. As a courtesy to Marco Quirini, Rispost again helped the party, though his welcome seemed to be wearing somewhat thin. Rejoining the party in progress. Happy Thanksgiving and welcome back, everybody. Yes, indeed. Somewhere in here we have some.
In my defense, the statue, the stone structure was going to fall on Balder, so I
took the bullet.
Took it, and I tried to hold it up for him.
Trying to save my
life.
life.
Pretty sure we both got knocked unconscious, actually. So I don't want to feel like
it fell on both of us.
I don't want to feel like I was the only one that was knocked unconscious by a stone structure.
Why is the big guy always got to
Well,
make deck save?
stone structure usually kind of does it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. It was a valiant effort.
The party is currently the fighters Banner and Gorp. Oh, joining us tonight are Ryan, of course. Hello Ryan. And Mike, a.k.a. Gorp. And my brother from far-off lands in Kentucky, the country of Kentucky. Welcome. and of course, Brian.
Sometimes it seems that way.
Yes. The fighters Banner and Gorp are plying their way through the canals in a gondola. You can probably see them in a gondola with a gentleman named Marco Quirini, who you ran into in a pub, and he offered to take you to where he thought you might be able to get some help with whatever you're endeavoring to do. Rejoining the party, Balder, Oda, and Borinth are inside the Palazzo of Riposte al Domande. Morton is with you. Olivier Moreau, in his usual way, and Kip Kalin, though quite unusual for him, have both wandered off somewhere. You recall entering...
I'm sure it'll turn up.
Yeah, I'm sorry?
I'm sure it'll turn
We
up.
keep losing people in the city, man.
Yeah, it's amazing how that happens.
We keep losing people.
In a city like Venice?
For some reason, yeah. We keep losing everybody. I don't get it.
It is pretty crowded. You recall entering the Palazzo, a large, ancient family crest with peeling paint just inside and above the door. Opposite lay a beautiful marble staircase or balustrade. Beyond the staircase was a courtyard full of statues. You were escorted up to the ornate staircase. The walls were embellished with paintings of different sizes from various schools. Despite the elegance, everything seemed a bit unkept, shabby. Entering through a large set of doors, you are in a meeting with a scholar named Riposte al Domande. That's Balder and Borinth. What are you guys doing?
Well, I know I got some valuable information from him regarding that book that I have, what I remember. And I think I kind of wrapped that up, though. I think I got to sort that book out. I do want to ask him for a favor. We can keep an eye out for someone. So
What do you have in mind?
So there's a friend of ours who came into the city with us. We've been traveling with him for some time. And I'm hoping that it's possible he may come to visit you at some point. Just knowing him and his nature. He's a holy man, wears armor. He's got like half plate armor on. And he carries a symbol around his neck. And the symbol of Sarenrae. Are you familiar with Sarenrae?
I've heard of it, yes, of course.
His name is Jomnis Dawnflower.
Okay, I've not heard that name.
He's a high level holy man, and if he does pass this way, I would like to ask you to have him reach out to us, that if there's anything that he needs from us, or a message that he can relay, he'll know how to send that message to us.
Oh, very well.
Pass that information on. Tell him that we're going to be moving north shortly, within a day or so.
And he'll know where to...
He'll know where.
Where to reach you. Very well.
I've shared that information with him. He should know where. But I would like to have him know that we would have loved to have waited for him, but he knows that we have a pretty tight, short schedule ahead of us. Lots of big things to do.
He pulls out a quill, and you see him scrolling down the name. Mm-hmm. And he scrolls down Sarenrae, and he puts a question mark.
You'll know him when you meet him.
Oh, very well. We'll keep an eye out for him.
Okay.
Yes, that should be fairly easy to pass that along. Is it reasonable to ask where north is north? Or will he know?
He'll know.
Oh, good enough.
He'll know. He'll know precisely where. I've shared that information with him. Balder, you got anything? There's a lot of books in here.
I think we're good here.
All right. From what I remember, he marked off that book for me.
Yes, he did.
And he didn't really have much else to offer other than, from what I remember from what we left off. Okay. All right, I guess we'll make our way. I recommend cleaning this place up.
Oh, Well, I'm working on it. It's somewhat challenging. You'll have to forgive me.
I'll tell you what. If we find someone or know someone that can help you out with that, we'll send them your way.
Oh, thank you very much.
The young lady who escorted you up to his office escorts you back down to the dock. And literally, as you are approaching the dock, a boat with Marco Quirini, who you recognize, is approaching as well, with a couple of individuals in it.
Hello again. I was plying the canals with these two individuals here. Is the repost busy or not?
Hello, Marco. I believe we've just finished business with them. I mean,
Very well. I bid you all adieu then.
And he gets out and he goes on the dock. And the four of you are in, and the sculler is in the back. He looks at you. Where am I taking you?
I don't know. We're heading back to. Where are we headed back to? We don't have anybody with us.
I'm trying to remember.
The last time I saw you guys, we were in a bar.
Oh, that's right. Oh, so you're these
You recognize Gorp.
Okay. I didn't know what was going on.
Gorp, you know Banner.
I got lost
from a long time. It's
I got
been like
lost for a
40
minute.
years, but you had adventured with Banner a long time
Time ago.
Gorp, didn't we leave you off somewhere to
Yes,
take care of the boy king? How is that going?
that's well in hand.
He's dead.
Oops. Can you say Blackwater failed?
How did everything seem when you left?
Just fine.
What brings you out this way?
I'm just looking for a new place.
New place.
New
I thought we
adventure.
just set him up with the job. I thought we just set him up to a new adventure, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And who's your friend here?
Well,
Call me Banner.
Banner. I'm Borinth.
Borinth,
This here's Balder.
a pleasure.
Nice to meet
Balder, a pleasure.
You guys up there?
We've met before, Gorp.
it's been a long time.
Been a long time, but we've met before. Nice to see you again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Gorp's done right by us, so any friend of his, friend of ours.
Right.
Okay. I am an adventurer by trade.
Okay.
Not a mercenary. I don't fight for pay. Not that I would turn down the occasional gold piece if it fell my way, but
Okay.
We
I
often find ourselves questioning.
in in my hometown, I am wealthy and renowned. I adventure because I like to adventure.
Well,
I came here because Gorp, obviously we may have some common interests. I don't know what's coming next. I never do, usually, when it comes to adventuring, so to speak. But when I wake up in the morning, I'd like to think I helped out all of the people. I don't turn on anybody.
Well, it just so happens that earlier today, Balder and I were thinking about looking for some trouble. I don't know if you remember that, Balder, but you had
Kind
mentioned
of
that.
trouble.
Oh, do you remember we were looking for like some sort of an adventurers guild around here?
Yes,
We were looking
yes.
for some. We were looking for some trouble. We were looking to get ourselves dirty with
Well-
something while we were waiting for all of our compatriots to finish up their work. We were looking to maybe bust some skulls and
I don't
have a little
mind.
fun.
I don't mind busting skulls, but I'm not gonna go against law and order and overthrow
Nah,
the
it's
king
more-
or anything like that.
More of a
You
recruitment.
find
more of a
somebody-
recruitment process.
Yeah, I think we were
Okay.
thinking more along the
Not
lines of
killing
maybe
anyone.
like killing the king's brother.
This group never kills any kings.
Okay.
We are
Just so
known
you
for our
just so you
king-slaying
know,
abilities.
Banner tends toward
Not on the agenda today.
the what in the old days would be lawful neutral. You know, he law and order, but I'm not going to make decisions. It's as long as it's geared toward maintaining law and order, that's fine.
I can't make any promises, but
I'm not going to kill a good guy.
that might happen. Just saying, because it's very questionable. But
not that hasn't happened.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I just won't
but
tell you
anyway,
whether they're good or they're
so
bad.
Banner will tell you is
Does it count if we thought they were good when we killed them and it turned out they weren't? Because that's happened.
Yeah.
No, the opposite. We thought they were bad and they turned out to be good. Does that
Well,
count?
that's also happened.
that happened.
Right. Okay.
That's kind of a.
We were thinking along the lines of like we were originally thinking of trying to see if Venice had like an adventurers guild, somebody looking for some work that needed to be done, and that we can kind of get our rocks off a little bit on busting some skulls and.
That sounds like mercenary.
Well,
yeah, exactly. Well, maybe
So
more or
now
less.
there is. So that's the thing. We were struggling with that last time. The people we're looking for, we're not looking for mercenaries. It's a fine line we're walking here.
Yeah.
We are looking for adventurers as ourselves who consider ourselves above a mercenary level. We wouldn't just do anything for money, but we have the greater interest in mind. And that's the kind of people we're trying to recruit to help us fight the greater evil that is coming.
And you also
Not
have to
really
eat.
people, yes, not really people who will just kill whoever I say to kill for a couple coin.
Right.
Yeah.
So and that's where I'm coming from. So there's usually not an adventurers guild. I don't know how this system works. There's usually guilds of one sort or another: a leather makers guild, a jewelers guild, not necessarily an adventurers guild, but there's going to be a union hall.
To have a fighters guild.
Okay, but there's usually a bar somewhere that has some idea of poopies.
Yeah.
Something needs to be taken out.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever bar in this town.
Well, you
puts up-
said no cussing, so poopies is gonna have to do. No, it wasn't a cuss word.
I guess the best
Is that
place
a
to start
beast? Does it like
would be.
slither
It's a poop.
towards you?
I hope it
So
doesn't.
I have a good feeling that you have a barbarian and 3 fighters.
Yeah.
That if we just walk into town, we're gonna find trouble. So I just say we head back into
Well,
town.
I think the best
Well,
place to start
well-
would be whatever bar they either post problems or they have like a bulletin board, somewhere where people will gather and actually do jobs for people. I think
When's-
that's the best place to start.
When's
Whatever
the last
bar we
time
can
you
find that
went
does
into
that.
a bar and they didn't have a bulletin board?
Every single bar we've ever been into,
Too.
including the best pub in town.
Yes.
It's,
been there.
has some kind of bulletin board. It doesn't matter whether,
think I've
I
heard of
will
that
cut
place.
your lawn
Right.
to.
I've called that number 100 times and nobody ever answers.
It's the way it usually works. Fortunately, Banner doesn't have a lawn. At his manor, it's all basically a fortress. So there's no lawn to be cut.
So we're
Let's
off to the
find
pub.
a place that is, and it's usually by the docks.
Well, were you going?
Not always,
you guys
but
come to
usually.
speak to this guy that we were just leaving. Were they coming specifically, or they were looking for us?
I think they were just kind of floundering around in the
okay.
canals of Venice.
Okay.
It was
Alright.
kind of awkward, the two of you enjoying a canal ride together. But
When
I got a feeling the
squeezed in next to each other.
What's the guy called that actually steers the boat?
A sculler.
A sculler. I'm sure with me and my tank armor,
Sure.
he was probably not having a good time. But at least I've done this long enough.
Just like this.
I've done this long enough to know stay in the middle of the boat.
Okay.
Don't
you
go to
are
the
all-
port. Don't go to starboard.
The gondola, it's not really a gondola. It's more of a vaporato. It's kind of floundering around in a canal right now. And he's like, where do you want me to take you?
See that dock over there?
Yes.
Take me there.
Very well. And he sculls his way over there.
You know, all 4 of us are in this poor boat right now.
Yes, all 4 of you.
What's a good?
Level's like right about
By the
there.
way,
And Oda. And the monkey.
what's the
What's the monkey's name?
Georgie.
Georgie. And Georgie.
What's the going rate for a gondola in this town?
2 silver would be fine.
Sounds like I'm overpaying you.
No, we're not.
No?
We're not worried about such things.
Don't
Okay.
worry, it's on us.
So
Yeah.
I give him 3 silver.
So somebody chucks off 3 silver, and he takes you toward the nearest palazzo. You're not far from the Sailor's
It's
Delight.
on us, no
You're
worry.
not far from San Matteo.
Yeah.
There's a couple inns nearby that you know, having been here for a little while now. Not as long as you were in Constantinople, but you've been here for a little while.
What was it? The Sailor's Delight? Is that what
Delight.
it's- Yeah.
Yeah,
Sailor's
it's
Delight.
the bar.
Okay.
So we'll go there. This is one you guys know?
Yeah.
You've been there before?
Been there.
Yeah.
Have you gotten work there before?
Nope.
Nope.
We've turned down some work there, actually.
Out of
Well-
game, out of game. I think this is the first time we've ever even attempted to ask that question. Does anyone have any missions to do?
Yeah. We usually have.
All right, so
Anyone need a basement
what's
cleaned
the
out of
first
rats?
bar? As soon as we get off on the dock, I forget what the fellow's name. The
Gondolier.
gondolier. What was his name?
His name...
Scully or Marco. You're talking about Marco?
Marco is no longer with you.
Oh.
The Sculler, he didn't say his name.
Okay,
But
but after he dropped us off, what's the very first pub off the dock?
okay, the very first pub off the dock, no problem. You make your way toward the dock. It's a little bit of a challenge getting out of the vaporato itself as you deposit
Yeah.
you onto the.
Since I
onto
weigh
the-
about 10,000 pounds, yeah.
I think most
Carefully
of you-
shifting our weight as one person
Most of
gets
you.
out.
In the very first bar, you see this kind of leaning sign kind of hanging down. It's Cumolo di Rifiuto. Rifiuti.
Italian is one of my languages, so
Ah.
that says
Dump.
the dump. Perfect.
Nice.
Let's go there. That's
What business school did he go to?
you should have been in my business. 30 years doing hazardous waste.
Oh man.
Trust me, the dump sounds like a great place.
It
So
looks
it looks like
incredibly-
crap.
It looks like a dump.
And by the way, does the back end hang over the bay?
Not quite. Not quite.
Close enough.
Everything is over the bay here. It's all built on
In
stumps
other words,
and-
there's a way for them to get rid of the bodies by opening up the hatch and flipping them out the.
Kind of, sorta.
Yeah, I know how this works.
Okay. So what are you doing? You guys, everybody goes in?
I'm going in. Do you guys want to go in?
Di rifiuto.
Yeah.
Rifiuti.
I'll go in.
Let's go in.
Sure.
Okay, you go inside.
Don't know if we'll find the
is
people
that?
we're looking for
Hand
here,
me,
but
somebody shuffle that middle deck for me and hand me the first card.
I already kinda shuffled
Thank
them
you.
What are these? Now this is new to me.
so this is his. This is a
Character
really cool way
cards,
of
so it gives them
quickly
an
making
idea
an
of
NPC.
giving, how to give a
An
NPC.
IPC.
An
NPC.
NPC, like a non-player character.
Oh, gotcha.
It gives them a personality that they
Oh.
so he doesn't have to come up with it on his own.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Because we
It's a
didn't.
cheater card.
No, it's
It's
No,
not
it makes
cheating,
sense.
I think it's cool.
yeah, it makes
I think
them,
it's cool. I
makes
just-
each person you come into
It gives
a
them
little
like a
more
quick building block, and then he makes some cool.
It's just that
I think it's cool.
they didn't have that when I used to
Right.
play.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
anyway,
you
up to
wander
the bar.
into a seedy bar, and there's this
These are nice cards, too.
muscle-bound man standing at the bar. And he's got his... He spits into a mug, and he's wiping it out. Here's what can I get for you?
ale.
Couple ales.
And he reaches over, grabs a couple mugs, slams them down on the counter, and he just like pours across all of them. It's just dribbling across the counter itself. He takes the mug and he kind of wipes some of it into the
Now-
mug. And he slams it down in front of you.
As
silver.
a playing note, when he poured it, did he pour it straight out of the container, or like a keg, and then just poured it into the beer? So what I'm looking for is was there an opportunity to put something in it that I didn't see?
Rolling a perception check. With advantage.
As I drink the whole thing.
That's 2d20 and add your perception
2d20.
Take the higher one.
Yep. So
Sure.
roll both of them, whatever number's higher, and then add your +5.
I got I'm guessing that's
16.
a 6.
Well, no. So
Oh, sorry.
you got
That's an
advantage, so you
11,
take 11
plus
plus your perception.
perception.
Right there.
5. I got a 16.
You were utterly convinced there was nothing put in your drink.
Okay.
And he's like, 5.
So I'm going to have an ale.
He's
Pass
like
them to
a
my friends.
huge muscle guy. He's obviously either into...
Is he bigger than me?
I got news for you. I'm bigger than you.
Yeah, I know. I saw your picture on the when I watched the videos. I saw your picture. You're bigger than me.
Probably comparable.
But let's not go after it.
Okay.
I mean, muscle-wise,
Listen,
he's
Gorp has a
probably
reputation.
I do have a reputation. Gorp's the first person who ever came around that I didn't knock out in the first game.
And he's 6 foot tall. He's about 6 foot tall. He looks like about 230, 240. He's a big guy. I mean,
I'll just
Okay,
drink. I'll just
that's
drink the
fine.
whole first
I'm
glass.
gonna-
This tastes terrible. Give me 2 more.
and he just takes 2 more mugs. He takes the pitcher and he just pours it across the 2 mugs. Some more spills onto the counter, and he takes his arm and he like kind of
Wipes it off.
pulls it toward the mug and makes sure that it's all inside the mug and slams it down in front of you again. I don't want you to be cheated out of any of it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
My kind of place.
I'll kind of pull the rat hairs out of the top.
Especially with this fine
Still
quality
drink it.
ale that we're drinking here.
Yeah. I'm looking for work.
What kind of work are you looking for?
Something that would interest me.
Roll a persuasion check.
Same thing you just rolled. So just roll a
220.
No,
Nope,
just one though.
Just one.
Well, if I say with advantage, then you roll 2 and you pick the higher one. If I say
I rolled a 12.
a 12 and you
12 plus.
Plus what?
Persuasion. Persuasion. Right there.
Persuasion plus 1, 13.
13. He's like, he looks over. Is this for the lot of you then?
Yes.
Well, what kind of work are you looking to do? Something with a sword or what?
Sword. Sword or an axe. And I have my shield across my back, by the way. And my axe is hanging from my belt. Obviously, I don't walk around like this. You know. So the shield is slung. The axe is hung. There are a few other accoutrements that, you know, are stashed about. But for the most part, the tabard, the cape, everything else is pretty much as you see that feller right there.
About a day to 2 days north of here, I've heard some rumblings of some things causing problems on the road. Apparently, it's been killing some travelers north of Treviso. Don't cough and gag in here! This is a good establishment!
When you say things causing trouble, what do you mean by things?
I don't know what kind of things. What do you take me for? Some kind of, like...
I take you for a
botanist or
tavern
something
keeper
like
who
that?
pays attention to his clientele.
I gotta say something here. You two look awfully familiar. What's going on here? Are we being set up right now?
No, actually, you're not. We did not. I deliberately last night did not ask Tom anything about the game, other than to explain to me the new rules.
There you go. Oh,
Because,
yeah, 5e,
you know, he said you're playing 5th edition, and I pulled out my books, and the latest edition I had was 2. And so all of this, he had to...
Shut that board up over there!
That's his, and
He
on
sucks.
purpose, I did not ask him anything about the
You
game,
know,
so I have
there's
no
this
idea
guy
what the
going
hell's
around
going on.
town
I know
named
what the dog
Morton
is.
saying he knows how to play. He doesn't know how to play. I know better bards than that. I don't know. What kind of... I'm not like some anthropologist.
Who
I'm not
would I
like that.
talk to about getting up to that place 2 days north of here to try and help somebody with bad things?
Can you swim?
Yeah, actually I can.
Well, Venice is an island. If you start swimming north, you'll eventually run into swamp, and then eventually mainland.
Yeah, but there's a bridge. So, who do I talk to?
Bridge? What?
Yeah, it's called a boat.
Oh, there's boats. Yeah, of course there's boats.
It's
The
bridge, boat, whatever.
I guess.
Who do I talk to get more information?
More of a question is, how about people from this town? Where do they go to get help from someone who isn't the law? Because that's who I want to speak to.
Well, people like yourselves, I'm gathering.
Exactly, but who is the one who introduces them to each other?
Well, it's whoever needs the help, and if you're talking about this case, maybe it's some merchants guild in Treviso, perhaps, or someone like that. Somebody
The
who's got an
Merchants
interest.
Guild.
Merchants Guild.
Is
There we go.
usually who hires
Okay.
in Venice, in historical times, they would turn to
Aren't we there?
right, and that's what I'm saying. Is they would turn to condatorati. No, I'm pronouncing it incorrectly.
Somebody shut that idiot up again, would you please?
That's the metagame alarm.
Yeah.
The condatori, the condatori, as close as I can remember it, were the Venice and the Italian version of the early, not necessarily mercenaries, but they were the hired.
Are you drinking
Help.
or not?
Yes, I'm having a beer.
Okay, you sound
Now,
like
actually, it's an ale.
a darn
So I think I
encyclopedia or
want
something
one
like
more
that.
round for me and my friends.
That's another 5 silver, please. And he pours another pitcher across your mugs. And he grabs your mug. And
Where's this merchant guild? Where can we find it?
And by the way, I'm
Treviso,
going to
it's
loosen my.
it's on the coast.
I'm subtly going to reach down and loosen the knife in my belt because I got a feeling trouble's coming.
Okay, understood.
Okay, this merchant guild in Treviso, you said?
Yes.
Okay, how far away is that?
It's maybe
It's on the
just
mainland?
across the mainland and I don't know, a couple
All right, well,
miles.
We're going that way anyway, so.
Are we?
Felix.
Without Kip? Without...
If you'll excuse me, I
everyone
have
else?
to.
Yeah, just
No
go.
problem.
Go.
Okay, I didn't know.
But I mean, listen, we're going that way anyway, and they'll find their way. We'll leave a
I
boat
guess
for
we
them.
need to find ourselves a boat.
We'll find one. That's easy.
Because we're going north anyway, so we can
I
stop
guess
there.
We're going. Let's go.
Let's go.
There are boats on the north side of the island that take you to the mainland.
All right.
All right.
So we will head
Sounds
there.
good.
Start making
Were you
our way
worried
that way.
about? Well, I don't think.
What? What's up?
Well, I was gonna say about leaving. Doesn't matter.
Leaving? Yeah.
Well, I mean, if we leave
Doesn't
without
matter.
them, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay. We'll head north.
They'll be right behind us. They just had some business to take care of in the city.
Okay. Yeah.
So we'll head north to
It is
boats.
what it is.
We'll head north to some boats, and we're gonna go to the mainland.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think our business is done here in Venice.
I think so. Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay.
We're headed. We're
I guess
head
we
out.
have some roads to clear.
Sounds like it.
Okay. Okay, so you make your way toward the, you wind through the narrow canals. You have to probably take another boat at some point to work your way through the city of Venice itself. Someone asks, how do you get to the boats? Banner does, and somebody says, take the Grand Canal to the north side of the city. There you'll find some barges and ferries to Mestre for Treviso and beyond.
All right.
And so you make your way through. It's kind of convoluted and crowded as you do, but nonetheless you manage to make your way through the city toward the northern side of it.
All right.
You're making your way through the street, continuing along the very narrow walkways that run adjacent to the canals. You reach the north side of Venice. It is readily apparent
that the North Shore has the majority of the warehouses. You were up here once before, where you went to that warehouse that the Veni del Monde, where that had the statues.
Oh, right.
You're not passing it exactly. You happen to come across the Sailor's Delight. Otis says to you, "I'll be right back. I'm going to leave a note for the others to tell them where we went."
It's a good idea.
She runs inside, leaves a note with Romeo Rigito.
I know.
And then comes back out.
Should Oda stay, or should you want Oda to come with us? Maybe Oda should stay here.
Yeah, maybe.
And by the way, my
That's up
second
to Oda.
beer,
That's up to Oda.
when I get the second beer, just
Oda
before we
is-
get... Oh, I'm sorry.
Oda is Balder's traveling companion.
Sort of white.
His betrothed.
Okay.
She travels around with us, so she has some magical ability, right? Is that what it was? So we actually have, as we're traveling, we have a teleportation spell. At some point, we're going to need to use, and she is our magic user for that. So we try to keep Oda safe, and I think that might be a good idea to leave her behind
Oda says-
at where we're staying.
Overhears you talking about that. Everybody just please double check that. Make sure it seems accurate. In particular, Ryan and Brian.
Can you pass that
She
on?
says, yes, that's probably a good idea. I'll stay here and wait for Pip and perhaps Ludier.
All right.
and-
Are we still at the bar?
We're heading to the mainland.
Yeah, we're headed.
Okay.
Heading north.
I was
well,
going to
we will see you
accidentally spill half my beer, but okay.
You just left and spilled the other half of your beer.
Well, there was a reason behind it, but so that's okay.
It's all good.
We're headed.
We're heading to the mainland.
Okay, you are headed
Tercio.
to the mainland. Leaving the city, you approach a low wall with a series of passes. At each are a couple guards. There are magistrates idly nearby, all as well. Those exiting are showing their respective tokens. You remember the tokens. You
Yeah.
guys don't remember the tokens.
We have
You
the
don't remember.
token.
And the guards are clearly looking for them. As each person passes, the guard briefly glances at the token, and the passers continue by. Do you show your token? Yes. And you guys have them. You have tokens that you required when you entered the city. You're not aware of that, but you did.
Okay.
You show your token as you go by. It's kind of like you paid your
It's like a
tax.
Venice token?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to write that down just so I know.
So it has an expiration date on it, which is, and I think probably a day or so. As each person passes, the guard briefly glances at them. Wow, you guys actually showed them. I'm surprised.
Paid all that money for it.
Okay.
Might as well show it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like flipping the badge.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Because Borinth is always the cooperative one, right? I should
Well,
never.
I wasn't
should never
cooperative
plan for
in
the alternative.
I wasn't cooperative in obtaining the token, but now I have it. So.
Okay.
Yeah, no reason to cause issues now.
I already
You
paid it.
have it, so what the hell?
Yeah.
Ahead there is a large.
Pardon my language.
Ahead there is a large stone dock with a flurry of barges that appear to come and go to a distant swampy shore. What do you do?
We're looking for that actual merchants guild.
We have to charter a boat across.
Yeah, but don't we need to speak to somebody about what we're going to actually do before we go across?
Well, we got to get to Treviso.
Oh, we're not there yet.
Right, we didn't leave yet.
No, you're in Venice right
Oh,
now.
okay.
Treviso
Okay,
is
yeah,
on
yeah.
the mainland.
All right,
Yeah,
got
so
it.
we want
All
to
right.
charter a boat to Treviso.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so you ahead you see a large stone dock. There's a whole bunch of barges along of it. They just seem to be like pulled up against it, if you will. You can literally walk up to one of them if you so desire.
Well,
By the way, how far is it from where we're standing to the mainland?
You look out from the Venice itself. You're on like a raised dock, if you will. It's just wooden posts pegged into the ground that are
Right.
supporting the buildings. It's almost 3 miles to the
Okay.
distant shore.
So I'm trying to decide, just in my own personal, the English Channel is 26 miles at its narrowest point. So
No,
Venice to where we're going, we're talking basically 3 miles or
Well, it's 3
4.
miles to the shore.
This is the swimming the innkeeper was
Plus or
talking
minus.
about.
Yes, I mean,
Plus or minus. All right, so at least I know I'm not dealing with,
think it's actually
we're not
2.8.
sailing the Atlantic here.
No. You would go on a barge or a boat.
A barge or it's not a pole boat. I mean, we're not talking
Yeah, a lot of pole boats or small sailboats. I mean, it's not very
sailboats, but not a, not like in Venice.
Not a gondola.
No, not a gondola.
No, it's
right.
more like
Okay.
a small sailboat.
All right.
Row. Most of them are oared because it's.
Well, yeah, in that day, yes.
Yeah, but okay.
So what do you guys want to do?
I'm looking for the dockmaster. Do I see anybody who seems to be running the operation? Anybody who seems to be logging anything?
Yeah,
Ships
I mean,
coming in,
there
ships coming out.
seem to be people hawking. There's like people waving. You speak Italian? He says, you speak Italian. You
Yes.
hear him say, you need a boat?
Yes.
How many?
From here.
Tell him to get the next boat leaving. What's the next boat leaving?
Because
When's
my
the next?
boat, my boat. Will
Your
be-
boat? How much?
For the four of you, 4 gold.
Here's 5 and keep it quiet.
Oh, very well. So the 5 of you get on his boat, and he quickly starts to take you across the water. So I was trying to show you a picture of Venice. I'm not really sure it matters, but. So I mean, these are kind of what the canals look like, and kind of like
Right.
what respond.
Oddly enough, we were just watching a program on.
Right now it's all flooded.
They're having
that's
some
very
trouble.
sad. That's terrible news. Okay.
Well, it's not going to last long. But anyway, so this fella, hopefully he seems reasonably reliable. He gets us across.
Well, he seems to know what he's doing. He's taking you across the water and so forth. Put all of yourselves in the boat, if you will.
This is going to be the
Yeah,
guy.
that's the guy who's operating the boat.
Well, this is
Oda
my
is
character.
Oda is staying behind.
So what's going on with the monkey?
Oops.
That's Georgie.
That's Georgie.
Okay.
That's Georgie. That's Balder's companion.
There's so
pet.
many people in here. I don't know who's who.
Well, Marco
Who's
is
these
not
two
there.
guys?
Marco
That's
Pedini left you.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
Gorp.
so- And then Georgie. I want to put Georgie up on the end of the boat, but it's not going to happen.
Now, who's Georgie? That's the part I haven't.
It's my monkey.
It's your monkey? Okay.
I'm still training him, so don't go too close to him.
No, it's kind of like
He
a
bites.
familiar. So,
Hey, Balder,
yeah, no, I get
Have
it.
Georgie,
Yeah.
have
He bites.
Georgie take a little.
Go ahead, bite me.
Take a little change.
I like monkeys.
He's like always looking for money. That's all I've trained him to do. Just every time he sees gold coins, take
As
them.
long as you don't. All right, so here we are, rowing our way across. Or he's rowing. Now, is he rowing by himself?
Yeah, he's got like a huge kind of paddle that kind of stirs figure eights.
Is
off
there
the back
another
end.
paddle?
Roll a perception check, sure. Roll a perception check, rather.
D20?
Sure.
19.
19, you see a paddle down in the bottom.
So I pick up the paddle and I help him row.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Eh,
And since I speak Italian, I'm gonna shoot the breeze with him for a little while.
Okay, you start chatting away with him, and the
I have a pretty decent charisma, so, and of course I have an intimidation factor that's probably gonna torque people off. But
Are you trying to intimidate him?
no, I'm just
Okay.
trying to be a nice guy and, hey man, we paid you. I'll help you paddle. Let's get to the other side and let's get the hell out of here, and you can go back to work.
Okay, cool. So you guys
That's all I want.
are making your way toward the far distant shore. You two roll a perception check as Banner is chatting away with the boat operator, for want of a better word.
Yeah, I don't know what.
19.
8 and 8, straight up 8, or well, you don't have a perception bonus, or do you? Probably.
No.
Gorp, no. Never mind. I'm pretty sure you don't. Okay.
No,
Slowly making your way from the Venetian island to the far swampy shore. You're chatting away with him. And it's interesting stuff about Venice and the trials and tribulations. Probably more information than you wanted. give or take about halfway across to the far distant shore, you see another vessel approaching you from the distant shore itself. There's a lot more distance in between the two boats, if you will, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Borders away.
Okay, you see a vessel approaching you. It's about 300 feet away at the moment.
What are you doing?
Can I see anything on the
You're
vessel?
chatting away.
I'm rolling.
What
Was
do
I
we
able to
see
see
on the
anything
vessel?
on the boat?
Okay, you look at the vessel itself. Roll a perception check. As you two peer away at
11?
15.
15. You see individuals. They appear to be like popping up and down below the gunnels of the vessel itself.
Okay.
We've got company.
Prepare to receive boarders.
Okay, there we go. He
What are
says.
you- okay.
He says that prepare to receive boarders. The oar comes back in the boat, and if they get closer, the axe comes out, and it's
You start rowing with the axe, just so you're ready.
no. I'm so far. I
Let the
haven't
guy
got.
who's in charge of the boat deal with moving the boat.
I have not got to kill anything. So come on, let's go, because I'm
I'll get ready.
I'm
Kinda
already ready.
ready for anything.
Now, are they closing?
Oh, they're
Or
kind
are
of.
they're doing this, or are they doing this?
Probably the latter of the three choices.
Okay, so now is it
We got a
port to
boat
port,
coming up on
starboard
us,
to
and they're
starboard,
kind of poking up on, over
or does it really
edges.
matter for this?
So we're kind of
Call it
getting
port to
ready
port.
Okay, so like we're looking at it
Receive
right now,
boarders.
port to port.
Sounds good.
So they're creeping up, and
It's about
as they
300
get closer, I look over. How many people do I see?
You don't see any yet. Roll a perception check, though. They're kind of bobbing figures. They're at 300 feet. Call it now
Perception.
260 feet.
I can't see it.
14.
Plus 5, 19.
You see a couple figures bob up. One looks to be a middle-aged male, kind of bob up. He looks, and he kind of bobs back down like he's doing something.
How close are they?
They're at 220 feet.
All right, I'm going to use. That's still pretty far.
Why don't we just wait?
Banner can yell. I mean, I'm going to say, get the out of here.
Aren't there a lot of ships crossing it?
Yeah, there's ships going back and forth.
Yeah.
I
What are you
don't-
so
I-
worried about right now? There's lots of ships passing through here.
Yeah, but they're closing on us, is the thing.
Okay,
And-
they're,
and
they're
they-
coming the opposite direction of us, right?
Yes.
You.
Okay, so
but
what happens?
But you don't close on somebody in a shipping lane. That's just not. I mean, if this was in reality,
They're at 180 feet.
they would be like this and going like this. But what he's saying, they were at 220, they were at 300, 220, 180, and they're getting closer. Anybody got a bow?
Borinth is just staring at him like he's saying numbers and stuff, and I'm just staring at him like
180. Let me know when they get to
I don't
150.
even know what you're saying right now. If they get near here and they're a problem, we'll take care of it
Exactly.
then. I'm just not worried about this.
If they do come on
I
us,
mean,
it's their mistake.
It's their mistake.
Well, and I plan on taking them out.
but
but
you
I
don't
wanna-
need- it
I
could be-
wanna
it
see-
could be children in there.
I just said prepare.
I
I
thought you
didn't
were-
say that we're
Right.
Just
You
in
just
case
gave a
something
speech
happens.
about being lawful neutral, and you're ready to take a boat out because it's going to cross in front of us.
But that's the law at the sea, is you don't do this.
They're at 140
You do-
feet.
I don't care about the law of the sea.
I will at this point yell, veer off, or we will take appropriate action. In a very, very, very loud, intimidating voice, and I will use intimidation.
Roll an intimidation check.
Hey, Balder, how deep do you think the water is here right now?
Yeah, it didn't go well. 4 + 5, 9.
100
feet.
Didn't go well.
You don't see any
Sinks
reaction.
pretty fast in that armor.
I'll scream again.
Okay. They are at 100 feet.
Just shift her foot once and tip the
That didn't go well.
Natural one.
Natural one.
You accidentally bit your lip as you did, and it's starting to dribble down the side of your face as you mumble.
All right, my axe is in my hand.
I think you should relax a little.
Well, if they're getting closer and closer and closer.
How close is
Now, what I'm going to do
60
to
feet.
our helmsman. Now, if we're going port to port, I'm going to tell our helmsman. Should have done it before, but at least 60 degrees to starboard.
Wait, is he rowing? Is he rowing?
Yeah,
or
he's got like a huge.
Okay, I'm gonna
60 degrees to starboard.
Is there like a spare? Like say there's like
Sure.
two, like,
Well, that's what I was using.
Banner had one until he
Okay.
threw it into the boat.
I set it down inside the boat when I decided we're going to be attacked.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it back up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go up towards the front of the boat.
Okay.
And I'm gonna wait for them to approach us.
Okay.
Just wait.
They're
Just
at-
wait. Stay your course. I'm not changing course.
They're at 20 feet.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna put out the oar. I'm gonna put
Okay.
it out so that as they come up close on us, I can lock it into and push them off.
A man pokes his head up. He says, my son is deathly ill. Can you help us? Roll a perception check, everyone.
Are we dealing with someone with the plague?
Perception is on wisdom. Okay. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. God
Oh, cool.
Uh-oh.
I need a towel, Tom.
We just had flooding.
Just roll with it.
I'm sorry, dude.
The boat
boat's
has got
taking in
water
water.
in, taking in water. Was that your perception check?
No, actually, it's still in my hand.
Failed.
What I feel worst about is I got his
Dice box.
Sorry, we'll
his
just make another
box.
He just makes more.
Here you go. Here. You start.
Oh, you made him.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay.
I noticed he had one.
What did everybody roll?
Oh, hang on a second. I gotta
three,
roll.
So my perception isn't
Three.
so great.
Hang on a second.
7.
A 7 plus 5. I got a 12.
Okay.
I got a 6.
Okay. You guys see nothing then. Boulder.
But I'm keeping the boat off.
Yes,
I got
you
a
are.
16.
16. Boulder, you look over. You see a youth in the boat spitting up vomit on himself. He seems deathly ill. There's 2 people hovering over him, and this one gentleman who was looking up, trying to solicit somebody's help, looking up at you guys.
Do we have a rope in the boat?
None of us can do anything about this, kid.
No, but what we can do,
I can.
obviously we don't want to come in contact with them.
Yes, I can.
What do you got?
I have all my potions.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay.
help.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep the boat at a distance so nobody can
Yeah.
jump over onto ours.
And you said he was throwing up?
Balder,
He seems to be like, there's something coming out of his
frothing?
mouth.
Balder, go through your potions.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a potion of
And I
healing we
will-
can send over. But nobody's getting onto that boat. Nobody's coming onto our boat.
No.
We're just keeping it at a distance.
Now we're keeping the
That's
plague.
why
Last thing we
Hold it in
need is
place.
smallpox or
Help
something.
my son.
Bring the sick one over.
No. What do you have? What do you have for him?
You go over there.
You need.
Do you
like
want
a-
me to go over there, or you want him to send him to us?
You
want
go
us-
there.
Yeah, I don't want us to get anything from this kid. Like, do we have like a restoration or anything
All right,
like that?
I'll ask what's wrong with him.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
Is he poisoned? Was he poisoned? Did
Does
eat
he have a
anything? Did he drink
fever?
anything?
Give us some symptoms here.
It's kind of a yellowish, chunky bile coming up and out of his mouth and filling his nose and running down his chest. He's pallid and with a low
What do you have
respiratory
made?
rate
What
and
do
a
you have
low
made
heartbeat.
already?
Let's
We need something that you've made already.
I have.
Says the middle-aged
So
father,
I can.
which was pretty
I can
detailed,
help
I
his.
think.
If he's nauseous, I can help.
That's
that.
actually almost like a diagnosis from a doctor.
Let's see.
Imagine that.
Yeah, so I can help with the nausea. I can reduce his fever if he has one.
Please, anything
Okay,
you
just
can
give him
do.
the stuff.
Yeah, so I'll
Send the
hand
stuff
him.
over.
I'll hand him a vial for reducing his fever, and then I'll also give him one to cure his nausea.
What does he do with it?
Drinks it, right? They're
One is a tea
oh.
that he can drink, and the other one is a fever. It's another tea for lowering fever, but you just apply it topically. And I'll kind of give him little instructions on how to use them.
He starts dumping the tea over his boy, rubbing it in.
So I'm not the best at it, so some of them are kind of weird. Yeah.
And does he need to make a roll or anything?
No.
8. That one was for the one he applied topically. Was to.
That was to lower a fever.
He seems to be getting slightly better. And the other one was to.
Sorry, dude.
The other one was for his nausea.
Nausea. Oh, he's definitely getting better. He's nausea. He's gasping and rasping. There's still some phlegm coming up.
How long have you been on the water?
Just since the fall shore.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Did something
The
happen?
North Shore is
He's
contaminated.
He's sick, but we're trying to get to help in the city.
Okay.
Are there other people sick up there?
I don't know. I'm just worried about my boy.
Well, that's fine. I
How long were
understand.
you
Believe
on
me,
the
I
other
get it.
side?
Well, we're not far from Mestra on the other side.
That's where you live. You live on that.
Well, a village outside of Mestra.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
thank
Does
you.
it?
Boy
Does?
will be better, but-
By the way, when we see the boy, does he have any sign of hives, rash, skin lesions, or anything like that?
Wait, from
It's
what you
just
see,
the
exposed-
nausea
roll a
and the
perception-
vomiting.
Roll a perception check.
Because the last time I did that, I made a mess of your stuff. Sorry about that, pal. I really am.
Okay.
4 plus 5 is 9, so not very good.
Okay, you don't see anything.
Okay.
All right.
Dude, do you see anything that looks weird on this kid?
No, he's none of our concern now. We
Well,
do what we can to
but
help him.
what I'm worried about is not so much him, is what he has came from where we're going.
I have a feeling. So, what are you implying? Would you turn around then?
No.
Okay.
but
So then, what does it matter? We're going. We're going.
But should we take certain precautions if we know ahead
What
of time?
precautions would you
Because he's
take?
got some.
What precautions would you take? We're going. There's. I mean, it is what it is. He's gonna bring him. We did what we can for him. Send him on his way, and.
Okay.
I'll tell
Be
him.
aware of anything that's going on around us.
It's always good to know what you're
That's what I
walking
wanted to ask
into.
him. What I wanted to ask is the man is, we're heading over to find out about some trouble that's been happening on the main roads. Do you know anything about this?
There's always trouble on the roads. I mean, it's terrible times.
Right.
You know, people are starving. So, but I just need help for my boy. Thank you. What's your name?
Balder.
Balder. That is very, very appreciative. He starts rummaging
Well
around
done, pal.
in his
Let it
pocket.
know.
Well done.
Let it be known,
You helped
champions
somebody.
of the sun helped your boy.
The champions of the
Champions
sun.
of the fun. Of the sun.
Of the
And-
fun?
Of the fun. Yeah. We're gonna bring the fun. We bring the fun after. Right now, we're
Champions
champions of the sun.
of the fun sun.
Yeah.
Very well.
And get your boy to a doctor, and I'll toss him a gold piece.
Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you.
Get your boy to a doctor.
That's why we're going to Venice. Supposedly they have the best doctors.
All right, we'll go. Hurry.
Yeah. And the
I'll
boat
push him
starts.
off. I'll push him off.
And they
give him-
continue
Sculling away.
sculling toward toward the island of Venice. And you're about halfway across, and soon up ahead of you, you see the swamp. Unless you do anything else, you
No.
continue toward the mainland.
Correct.
You're deposited on the swampy yet drier side of the lagoon. You see a small
charming place.
a small city surrounded by a wooden palisade. Clearly, the visible in the city itself is a burned-out castle as well. What are you doing?
Well, when we got off, did we get off at a dock?
Yes, it kind of makeshift dock, if you will. It's
But does it look
it's
like
not-
a working dock?
Yes.
Okay, so this is not unusual.
No, you don't have a sense that anything you were dropped someplace weird or bizarre.
Okay, so all right. Now we're on the mainland.
How old is the ruined and burned out building
palisade.
You see a
slash
wooden
fort.
palisade, and then clearly inside of that wooden palisade is a small city, and then in that city is a castle, and it looks like the castle had been burned. How long? How old is the
How
castle?
long ago would you say the city?
Roll a perception check.
The
Not
castle's
20.
been burned.
You think it was burned about 4 to 5 months ago. That's how good you're.
To the day.
To the day. You think it was 4 months and 3 days.
So they
ago.
were attacked, obviously, by somebody that is probably inimical to us,
Yes.
which is perfect.
Well, there's been.
Let's go kill somebody.
There's been a lot of mercenary attacks in this area, right? From what we remember.
Yeah, there's been a fair number.
Yeah.
In Venice?
You haven't
At that-
been in this specific area.
Or in general, by the way, obviously I'm late to the game. The era is
1997.
It is
fantastically, we're talking 1600.
Oh no.
It is
wait.
1319.
Okay, 1319.
It is.
So, all right, so it gives me a.
29th. 1319.
All right, it gives me a reasonable
Unusually,
idea
you
of.
woke up this morning and it was a Friday.
Yeah, Balder didn't
It
feel like
never
a Friday.
happened before.
Weird. So it feels like Friday.
I felt it was good I woke up, so
Only
we're
Thursday.
we're going for a
It
start.
doesn't feel like Thursday today. It feels like Friday.
Okay,
I feel like quitting time
so
soon.
we get off, look around. What do we see as we start to walk off? I would call
Aren't
it
we
the pier,
looking for
but
somebody from the guild to get
Merchants,
information?
yeah, that's what we're
from?
looking
Yeah,
for. So we have to
Merchants
go
Guild.
within the city
Yes.
gates.
So
Trees,
we need to find somebody from the Merchant Guild to.
Yep. Are
Get
there any
a
guards?
beat on
Yes, there's a
So-
couple guards at a gate standing at the wooden palisade surrounding this small city.
I'll walk up to the guards.
Greetings.
Hey, we're looking for the Merchant Guild. Can you direct us?
They're inside. It's a silver to enter.
Okay. Let's go. Where we headed? Thank you.
Somebody collects the silver from each of you.
I'll ask him who's
Again?
in charge.
This? Why are we taking the silver?
Well, they said
What's going on with the
they said
silver
it's a
thing?
silver
It's
to
just a
enter.
toll. It's not
Why
my
is it silver
money.
to enter?
it's a toll. It's what you pay.
No.
All the roads have tolls. It's just the way it is.
Damn Jersey.
Damn. What is that?
Look, it's called the Venice
Back home.
Turnpike.
Back home.
Bez.
All right.
My wife laughs.
I hate
It's
this.
all
I
right.
hate
It's all right.
This whole
boy.
region.
It's
I hate
all
This
right.
whole
boy.
region, man.
Give him a silver.
I'm from
This is
Jersey.
just-
You from
yeah,
Jersey? What exit?
I'm what exit?
I'll ask him who's in charge.
Of what?
Who? The Merchants Guild. Who do I speak
Live
to?
Oh,
off
the mercy.
exit
I don't
18
know.
on
Oh,
Interstate
mercy.
80.
I'm just God.
I lived here for
There's a
10
large
years.
inn up the street up there. Eventually, if you go to that inn, I'm sure somebody can help you out.
Okay, that's where we'll go.
All right. Pay the silver.
Okay.
You collect tax for the town, and you have no idea who lives in it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who the merchant guild is. I just put it in a pouch, and they come and take it, and we mark it on a chip. That's all. You see that guy over there? He's got this like board, and he puts little lines on it, and somebody comes by, and those lines mean something, and they count them all up, and they expect
Yeah.
many coins.
And you and
Take
I
more
both
pride
know
in
how
your
this
job.
works.
You have a great day.
He puts down 4 chalk marks. The 5th one he just pockets.
Yeah.
So there's no. It's I know how this works.
All right. So we're gonna head in. We're heading
Okay,
towards
so you
the-
head in, and you see a somewhat busy town as you enter into it, and you meander through the streets.
Balder, I find it interesting that they were complaining about people starving up in this region. Maybe there's something we can do about that at some point. Maybe get ourselves a couple people join the war effort
Yeah. We could do
in
that.
exchange for helping them out with their food situation.
We could do that.
Banner is, by the way, what you would call lawful neutral.
Okay.
He's all for law and order. But doesn't make too many decisions about good versus evil. On the other hand, if
Kill
he
them
has
all
a
and let
choice,
God sort them out.
well, on the other hand, if there is an opportunity, since he's lawful, if there is an opportunity to help people, he'll wade in. You know, let's say there's a dragon that's terrorizing the countryside. Banner will wade in and try and do the best he can.
I don't know if Banner's ready for a dragon.
More power to
You
him.
might be surprised.
But
I don't know. I've seen your hit points, and we fought a dragon, and they hit more. They hit me for more hit points than you have right now. So I got news for you.
Let's put it this way: as long as I had some backup, I'd give it a go.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid to wade in. I mean, when it's time to wade in, you wade in because that's the way he thinks. It's not the way I think, but it's the way he thinks.
Okay.
You meander through the small city, and you see a sign up ahead. Legarmonte mino di uno discaria.
And translated into English, since I speak Italian,
It looks like a pub, and name of the pub is Slightly Less Than a Dump.
Hey, we're moving up.
okay,
We're moving up.
perfect. That's the place we want to go. You guys got any?
I asked about the Merchant Guild. That's
Well,
what
that's
we're
where
looking
Okay,
for.
so you're
That's
looking
All
what
at
I
right.
said.
Well, if we can find that, that'd be
Yeah,
perfect.
we need to find them.
The guards told us to go to this inn, and
Oh, is that what he said? Oh, I thought he said that the Merchant Guild was. Oh, okay. Never mind. All right.
well, they said right inside, as in the whole.
Oh, I thought they meant
The
like right
whole
inside
city.
the entrance. And you walk in, and the Merchant Guild is right there. Is that how?
Just
was
some,
that not correct?
just some guy in
Yeah,
a
it's
booth.
close
What do you want?
Okay.
Close enough for finished work.
Is the merchant guild within this pub?
Well, I don't know. How would you know?
Okay.
Well, that's what
Got to
the
go
soldier
into
said.
the pub.
Okay.
The soldier said it was.
Okay.
All right, let's go check it out.
All right, so I'll go right up to the bartender and just ask him.
Okay, hand me a.
As we
Bartender,
walk
please.
in, by the way, I kind of make sure that my knife is loose, my axe is kind of free on the thong, and my shield, I kind of do this with my left shoulder so that it works.
Welcome to my marvelous pub that's seen slightly better days. What can I get for you?
We are looking for whoever runs the Merchants Guild.
Oh, well, I'm one of the merchants on the Merchants Guild. What can I help you with?
We've heard rumors about there being some trouble along the road.
Oh, yes. You're talking about the roads to and from Treviso.
Right.
Yes, indeed. There have been troubles. A lot of the carts have been disrupted along the way, getting here and leaving to points further north.
What sort of disruptions?
I don't know. They just don't come back.
They don't come back. Coming or going? Only going? Like leaving
Well,
here?
If they left, they don't come back. If they were coming, they don't arrive.
Yeah. So which is it?
Both.
Are they? Oh, both. Okay.
Yes. Can I get you a drink?
Please.
It's better than
This is the
Slightly
finest.
better.
What is your best stuff?
The best stuff. Ah!
I want to see him, before I drink it, I want to see him pour it out of the barrel.
Pour it out of the
This guy
barrel.
is the most paranoid.
You have no idea how long I played this.
Pour it. It doesn't. This doesn't come in a barrel. It comes in a bottle.
It looks
Can
like
I
a good
see
old
an
vino.
I would like to see, and I will pay for an uncorked bottle for me and my friends.
Absolutely.
Here's a gold.
Very well. Alana, bring that bucket in here, would you please? Very well. She brings in this huge bucket. And as she walks in, you see that her feet are covered in some kind of reddish liquid, and she lifts it up onto the bar and slams it down onto the bar as best she possibly could. And you see the huge vat of grapes. This is as fresh as it gets.
I'm gonna laugh and just point
And
at That little girl.
Is it any good?
That little girl just taught you a lesson.
Yes. And you know what I'll say to the little girl is it any good?
She looks to the man. And he's like, yes. And she's, yes, it's very good.
Give me a scoop.
Of this?
It's grapes.
A scoop of that.
Grape juice.
It's grapes.
It's grape juice. Give me a scoop.
Okay.
Give me a scoop.
She takes a mug and dips it in and... Yes?
Yep, perfect. Chuck it down.
It tastes like unfermented grapes.
Grapes. Yeah. And that's what I expected, but there was a point to be made with the proprietor, the family, and all those clowns back there who were watching.
Oh, yes. You're not one to be made a fool. No. Well, welcome to my pub. What else can I get you?
Some of the fermented.
For my friends, they would prefer something that had been aged a little bit.
Yes.
I prefer to get some more answers
Alana,
to
can
my
you
questions.
take this back into the other room? Oh, yes, of course. Alana picks it up.
My friend,
Yes!
what is it worth?
Oh, and by the way, I'll help her take it back.
That's very nice of you.
Thank you.
What is it worth to the guild to have your troubles on the road removed?
Oh, we don't even know what they are, or what the problem is.
But there's trouble.
Yes, I would say the city would probably pay you easily 100 gold.
100 gold. Did these shipment issues have anything to do with the townspeople themselves having trouble with their food supply and anything like that?
Not really. That's
This is
more to
mostly
do
just
with the
the
very bad weather, the famine that's been happening for about 3 years now.
Okay.
It seems to
can't
be
fix that.
slightly abating, but
Okay.
it's
So
not.
the city, you think, would
Well, the
have
grapes are
some
doing well.
some use for some services too?
Obviously.
Oh yes, I mean I
They
can
got a
arrange
whole
that
bucket
for you.
load
if you
that I
mean-
could drink from.
Well, let's
so
make that happen.
Okay, absolutely. We can roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Persuasion, huh? Don't think I'm very good at that. That's a 12.
Yes. It might take a few days to get it done.
And I'm going to say to him, I don't have a few days. If
How
you
much
want your
time do
problem
you have?
solved right now, we can take care of it right now. Make it happen.
Wow. Okay, let me see what I can do. Anyone else helping? No. Is it? We'll be back. Let me see what I can find out, and I'll get right back to you.
where can I find a room?
Well, I have rooms, of course. I mean, there's not like personal room. I'm not going to give you my room, but your expression.
No, I
seemed
was
to
not
indicate-
interested
I didn't
in
know how to read
your
it.
room.
But
Someplace to sleep safely.
as opposed to unsafely.
I don't think we're planning on staying here. I think
Well,
we're
we
planning
may
on
have
hitting
to
the road.
spend at least one night someplace.
We can spend it out on the road.
Well, that'd be fine. But I'm just asking, are there rooms available if necessary?
Yes, we have rooms here, and there are a couple inns in town, but this is
Okay.
definitely slightly better than
If
a
we're
dump.
going to hit the road, we better make sure we have... Do you have camping gear? Mm-hmm. Okay.
We're good.
We live
We're
on
good.
the road.
We live
Let's
on the
hit.
road.
Now, the thing is, we don't even know what we're going to hit.
That's part of the fun, my friend.
Okay.
It doesn't sound like
I'm presuming what we're talking about is somewhere along the line
Hand
up
me another
here.
card, Bart.
There are bandits of one stripe
critters.
or another.
If somebody's hurting, I mean, if they don't have it, if a member of the guild has no idea what is actually going on out there, what's happening to these shipments, then nobody else is really.
No,
gonna-
we
unless-
got-
Right.
unless we
So
do it
let's-
ourselves.
Shortages.
fine.
We got.
We need to find who's
So
in charge.
it's either bandits or it's something scavenging for food.
Okay. And if there's whacking needed to be whacked,
Yeah.
let's go whack.
I haven't met anything that hits harder than us.
You stay at the pub for a little bit, unless you're looking to beat feet out immediately. a few drinks go by. Eventually, a gentleman comes in and speaks to the bartender, and the bartender points over to you guys. He comes over and sits down, and he says, "I am a Curcio, Camerini. I understand you're looking to address the problem."
We are?
Of course.
Yes. We would pay, yes, of course, to address whatever it is, but we need assurance that it was done.
Okay,
Well,
I mean,
tell
we
us.
have... Are you in charge, the Merchants Guild?
Well, I am one of the senior representatives.
Okay.
Guild, yes.
We have a different proposition over money.
Very well, tell me.
We'll help you out with your problem here, but we are trying to recruit fighters. I don't know if you know any offhand here that you would recommend, but we are facing a great evil that is coming to... None of this will matter anymore if he gets what he wants. And we're looking for people who will stand up against him. And if you know anyone, or if you can find anyone willing to do that for us, we would be much appreciated. We help you, you help us.
So you're not looking for money from me, per se?
We don't need it. You can keep the money. You
And
clearly
where
need
would
it for these people here.
Where would these fighters go?
They would go...
How
where
would
was
they
the town?
meet with you?
Yeah, what was the town?
What was the name of that town?
Constantinople. It was right outside of Constantinople. We were talking
Yeah.
Istanbul?
No. Yeah.
That is
Yeah, yeah.
Constantinople,
Yeah.
basically.
But there was a city that he.
Yeah, we set up a... Oh, man, I can't remember the name of it.
Ooh,
We set up a meeting place, or that lady did.
Here we go. We got the map, huh?
Yeah.
Whoa! More flooding.
Not so bad.
Not as bad as me. I'm really screwed up.
I missed.
I don't remember the name of the town that he said to.
Did you do this?
Yeah, Tom made this.
Yeah.
I can't even.
I think DM to player, it was called Thessaloniki, or Thessalonica, depending on how you, whether you're Greek or something else.
Thessaloniki.
So over
And that's
this way.
outside of Constantinople?
That's why.
It's just to the northwest
There
of
we go.
Constantinople.
That's what we were looking for.
I'm,
Constantinople's right here.
with your help, I'll try to write up a official letterhead of our recruitment.
Okay.
Right.
But for now, it's just a crudely written Champions of the
think it's
Sun
on
are
there.
recruiting.
I don't even think it's on here.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
Where?
It's okay.
May I see it, please?
Obviously, I'm a little late to the overall goals. So we're trying to recruit.
Yeah.
For...
So this is a side mission that we said we would do as we made our route around Europe, and it was just mainly we're trying to recruit good men who want to help the fight, and basically we'll give them some money to go meet there, and they can train until we need them.
Okay.
That's the idea. We're kind of a meeting place where they'll all get together, and then they can spend their days training, and they'll have all the food and drink they need.
And to do ultimately what?
To ultimately help us raise this army that's gonna fight off Osman Ghazi, the evil vampire.
What
and
we would
his army.
like to happen is eventually
Okay.
for all of these fighters to meet up in Thessalonica.
I'm all for
Apparently,
that.
this individual is causing all kinds of problems
Yeah.
in the.
What we would do
Basically eating
is we
hundreds
would
and
like
hundreds
these,
of people.
like these men to stay local. and
Well,
begin training, and we're going to help.
Banner's
with the
all
food.
for
And he has a
let's
massive
start
army.
swinging in a good cause. So I'm for it.
Well, this
Banner's already very wealthy and in his realm famous or infamous, depending on how you want to look at it.
I never heard of him.
And
You ever heard
like
of
I
him?
said, in his own realm. Yeah, I mean, if you obviously we've never played before, but you know, you play 5 nights a week for 4 years, 5 years. You kind of get close to a character. Anyway, so here we are.
What
We're
we'd
looking
like
for
to
the
do
guild.
Is for your men that you can recruit, is to have them begin training up, and we will take care of your problems along the road, and we're also going to look into some ways of perhaps helping you with your famine problem throughout different ways. And train up here, and we will send word for when we want the men to begin the trip to Thessalonica. That's where we'll be putting together all of the forces that we recruit.
Mm-hmm.
All of you roll a persuasion check.
What did I roll that
18 plus 1, 19.
11.
Mine is insignificant. I no charisma.
He says,
It's a natural 18.
that sounds very reasonable. And I must say, it's unanticipated. I don't know how many fighters we can get to take your offer, but I'll definitely accept it.
So my idea is this is kind of how it'll work. We'll make a small donation to your guild, and you don't really have to do any work, but you find anyone who you believe is worthy and they want to take on this task, and I'll kind of give them this like really crudely written what we are, what we're about, and why we're recruiting. So, and then what you'll do is you'll hand them 1 gold. And we never really discussed it, but I'm assuming my gold does not look like regular money.
What do you want it to look like?
I don't know. I imagine just some rough gold coin with some kind of dragon emblem.
The sun.
Sure.
Dragon on one side and the sun on the other.
There you go.
I don't know what kind of coins it's creating.
You pick.
You pick.
But yeah. So the idea is that would be their cost of entry. That would be how they get to where they're going. And that's how they know. But the idea is we're not paying these people to get there. We're not hiring them. So they get there on their own. And if they truly want to do this, they will. And then that coin is their entry fee. When they get there, they show the coin, they're allowed in, and they begin training for this fight.
Let us be clear, we're not hiring mercenaries. We're looking for people who want to defend their homeland and defend their families and defend their way of life. In return, they will bring peace to this whole region, and we will help their families and their villages and their towns and their cities prosper.
Sounds a lot like an army recruitment video, but yeah, that's the gist.
Yeah. Go, Joe.
Roll another persuasion check. Each of you with advantage.
Where'd my...
Oh, even worse. 5.
Terrible.
He says,
7.
You're the worst people to convince.
I got a
anybody of
20.
anything.
Hey. He chips in and goes, they know what they're talking about.
it sounds very reasonable. Who would they meet there?
Oh, no.
We'll have a representative there. All you would need to know is you would just have to have that gold piece.
Very well.
Like I said, they don't have to head out until we give notice to head out, and at that time we can provide you with a name of someone to be meeting.
How would we get that word?
Well, no, just... Though, I mean, you know, out of character, we'll leave it at... We give them a location, we tell them this is where they go. Whoever he recruits heads that way.
But
It's
we don't
not
know
like
when. But we don't
doesn't
know
matter.
when.
Doesn't matter. They just
How are they?
Logistically,
It's
it does
too
matter.
logistically problematic to say, we'll tell you when to go. If they want to fight and help us, they go now. That's
How
it.
do they?
Yeah, but we
How
don't
are
have
they
the
going to get the
infrastructure
gold piece?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Doesn't
how do
matter.
they get one of the gold pieces?
How do they get a gold piece?
I give it to him. I'm giving him a bunch. It's
Oh, okay.
for him to help fund whatever they need to fund, and he can give one.
So you got to let
Yeah,
him
that's what
know
I said.
how
yeah.
many you're going to leave by. I mean, you're going to leave by 2, 20, 500.
But yeah, so I mean, logistically, it's too problematic to try to talk to this fine gentleman and everyone else that we try to recruit. So if they want to help and they're noble enough to go off on their own and do this, they'll just go when they want. This is where they meet. It's a lot easier to recruit them from there when we need them to fight.
Okay.
What is your name?
Balder.
Alder. Well, of course. I mean, this is very reasonable. You're offering to help us with the problem, not asking anything directly in return. So these coins that you're going to leave me with, where do I find them? From
We'll
you?
leave them with you.
We'll
First,
leave them
we
with
have
you.
To hold up our
we'll
end
take
of the
care.
bargain.
Yeah, we'll take care of our end of the bargain. Then we'll leave you with the gold.
Okay, very well.
That's it.
I'm amenable.
Deal.
Deal. So
Very well.
now, what can you tell us about the trouble on this road?
Well, what we know is that
that carts, particularly caravans and carts going north, don't seem to get up toward the mountain passes. The ones going west toward Milan don't seem to have any problems. The ones going east toward Croatia and on to Hungary have less of an issue. But it's primarily carts going north, heading up toward the mountains.
How far is that?
How far are the mountains? The mountains themselves?
Between where we are and where the mountains are, obviously the trouble seems to be in between. What's that distance?
If we were to walk, it's probably about 4 to 5 days. If you were to ride, it's probably about 3 days. It's probably about 2 days to where we believe the trouble's to be. There's a crossroads up there.
So less than
Anyone
100
return?
miles.
Does anyone at all return with any information? Maybe a survivor, maybe somebody who fled. Anyone?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, there might be, but not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Can you provide us with a cart and some horses to take us?
Of course, yeah.
Preferably maybe a covered cart, not an open cart. Some sort of.
If necessary, we'll buy
Sounds
one.
like we're making ourselves a target.
That's the idea.
Yes, I can do that.
Okay.
Yes.
Provide us with that, and we can head out immediately.
Big sign on it, gold inside.
Oh, and by the way, don't tell anybody else what we're doing, or we will come back and find you.
I mean, I'm not being ripped off, am I? Because
No, you're not being ripped off.
Don't listen. Don't worry about our paranoid friend here, right? He's a good fighter.
But
Let's
what
just
I
leave it
don't
at that.
want is somebody selling me out.
No one's selling any bad. We're here to do these people good. We're here to. and we're
That's
here to
what
help.
I plan to do. I will kick every bandit in the county.
The two of you roll a persuasion check.
Me as well.
But yeah, both of you.
13 plus
I got a 14.
1, 14.
Very well. I just didn't want to think you're horse bandits trying to swindle.
Oh, no.
You're providing us.
I don't need, sir, I don't need your money.
More space.
I'll be honest with you. I really don't need your money. I'm not in this for your money or their money. You got some bad guys that need to be whooped. My job is to come in and help people whoop the bad guys.
Roll a persuasion check.
9, 10.
I believe you, and if you're so wealthy, we'll sell you the horses at half price and then reimburse them when you come back with them. How's that?
Okay, how about the cart?
We'll give you the card.
Okay. Done. Done and done.
You realize that he was going to give us the horses for free.
That's fine.
Originally, okay.
It's
you
not,
do realize that.
It's not something that Banner has to worry about.
Okay.
It's really not.
No problem.
We have a job to do.
What time of day is it roughly?
It's time to
late
do the
morning.
job.
Okay. It's late morning. You can head out. You can stay out on the road.
No, so we pay him and
Well, let's go down to the market and get a few things that make it look a little more, I don't want to say seedy, but not so well-to-do. I mean, if some guy like Banner walks in, he's plate armor, a huge friggin' axe, and a giant shield.
That's the reason why we have a covered cart.
Right.
So you're going to be in the back.
Yeah,
Our
and
friend
so
Gorp here is probably the smaller of the group, right? I'm not out of line by saying that.
somebody
but-
who's got
Yeah, but you're not
horsemanship.
Huge looking. Gorp, you take the wheel, and we'll be in
I
the
think
back.
he actually
Yeah.
has vehicle,
animal handling.
animal handling vehicle or something like that, I believe.
Okay. So there you go.
So yeah, we don't want to
It may not
look
be on there, but it's on
wealthy because that's an obvious
I
trap.
have a lot
No,
of
But we
We're gonna
don't
cover
want to look too seedy
We're gonna cover
because
up. We're gonna cover up with whatever. We're gonna look like merchants on the road, and then we'll just.
ready to kick booty and break somebody's head.
All right.
And I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I have to go upstairs.
Okay, on that note, you're watching the Carpathian adventure on Seven Sided Die, and we will be right back.
Ta-da!
I thought you said done.
That's
Dungeons
the
and
end.
Dragons!
We can have.
Welcome back. You're watching the Carpathian adventure on Seven Sided Die. We rejoin the party trying to figure out what they're doing.
So we could have. Do we want to?
I could follow. I could follow behind on horseback.
You want to follow behind?
If we can't all fit on a cart.
Is the cart big enough for everyone to be in the cart?
No, let's go with what it looks like for now.
Couldn't give us
You're
a
probably.
cart? Give us a double 2-axle. Come on.
That's what I got.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna have to have 2 of us on horseback, based on this. If we're basing it off of this. Okay.
They can throw some cloaks over you, make yourself look a little bit more.
You can lie down on top of each other,
and beat
or
up,
something like that, like cordwood.
For 3 days.
So yeah, we'll take 2
That's
horses.
the problem with it. It's on for 3 days.
We'll take 2 horses and the
Can
cart.
we get another horse?
Of course.
Right. I'll go on the horse.
And we will follow. We will follow quite far behind, but still where you can almost still see the cart.
Okay.
Because we just don't want it. We don't want. We want it to look like a good opportunity, not like this is a bad
Is this
idea
what
if
you're
we
doing?
attack this.
You want to do it this way?
No, we'll both be behind.
Both behind.
Yeah, because we're quick. We're mobile on the
Right.
horses. We can catch back up if something bad happens.
Okay. Oops.
And then they got plenty of powerful people in there to protect themselves while we run up.
Awesome. Brian, would you hand me the boats there too, please? Awesome. Thank you very much. Okay.
And then did the guy we were talking to, did he leave yet?
If you want to say something to him, you can.
Yeah, I mean, my last question for him would be, so has anyone investigated this, yet. Has anyone looked into this? Where the carts are going? Why they're not returning?
Well, this just started happening. So, I mean, we're trying to look into it.
So no one's gone up there to find a missing cart?
Well, we've sent, yes, a couple people did.
And they didn't come back?
Not yet.
All right.
When did you send them last?
We sent them 4 days ago.
Okay. So they wouldn't be back by now anyway.
They wouldn't.
All right, well, I guess
Okay.
we're going to go find out. Let's go. We'll be back.
Okay, Banner, being the generous man that he
Knock
is,
on wood.
pays the individual. You guys ride out of this small town of Treviso, and you start heading north. You're crossing some wide open plain.
And we make sure to put a large jug of ale in the cart. Gotta have that. Gotta have that.
Not a problem. Chalk off 2 gold, and you have a large.
Yeah,
jug
food.
of
We have
ale.
supplies on us.
Yeah,
just
you
ale.
can pick up.
And it is a covered cart.
Understood. It is a covered cart. Understood.
Okay.
Okay. And you start passing.
Gorp, you gotta play it up a little. Like hunch over, we'll put a big
Just take him through.
cloak over top of him, like a blanket on him, and he's like.
I want to put
like
a
this.
giant. I want to
Right?
put like a
Play it
giant
on.
cartoony lock.
Oh, I had that
On the
figured out
doors.
already.
Yeah. Okay.
Like a big wrought iron lock on the back door. It's like, don't open this.
Okay. Yeah. That's a good idea.
Whatever makes it look more valuable.
Yeah.
Okay, you're crossing the open terrain, heading off to the north. Initially, it's just like undulating hills. Way off in the distance, you can see mountains that are huge, larger than anything most of you have ever seen before. You've probably seen them and made your way somehow
Probably the
around them.
Italian Alps.
Balder. See straight through there? That's where I'm from. Straight on past through those mountains.
Oh yeah?
Yes, sir.
I think we're gonna be heading that way.
Yeah. It seems so.
You continue riding along the rest of the day.
How many horses do we have on the?
You chose
what we got
to
right here.
chalk off, he said, roughly half.
We have 1 or 2,
3.
Three.
Three.
One on the cart. We're riding.
and 2 riding.
Yep.
Okay.
So
only
you
1
gave-
pulling the cart.
Yeah.
Yes. Give him a deposit of 120 gold.
Okay.
Okay. That he said he would pay you back when you return them. Okay, and you continue to ride off, and nothing happens the first day.
Okay. Set up camp for the night.
What kind of terrain is this where we're stopping for the evening?
It's rolling, undulating terrain. There are some farms around. A few spotted villages in the distance, but just
Where we
wide
are
open.
there woods?
Not woods per se. It's just more like rolling hills.
I
We're
would
kind of in the
suggest we
open, so we'll
get
be able to see people
a
coming
little
at a
ways
distance.
off
We're
the
gonna
beaten
need-
path.
yeah.
We don't want to. We're looking. We want them to come for us.
I know, but we don't want them to think it's obvious.
No, we're gonna travel as
What-
as merchants would do.
What
We're
would
looking for
what would a
values.
merchant caravan do? They'd
Well, we
set
would-
out guards and they would get off the beaten path.
Well, we would be able to see where there was previous, because if there's enough merchants traveling these roads, we'd be able to tell where
Is
there was
there
previous camps set up.
evidence
So let's
of
go-
recent camping?
I haven't seen any yet, but
We haven't gone very far.
you traveled half a day. I mean, and the area is pretty wide open. I mean, they could literally camp any
Anywhere.
place. Roll a perception check with disadvantage.
I mean, we're not necessarily looking. We're not expecting anything to happen right now, anyway.
Roll 2 dice.
We're
Choose the
expecting to at
lower
least
one.
go.
Oh,
2 d20s.
We're expecting to travel at least another day before.
4
Take the eight.
is the lower one.
Okay,
8's
so
the higher.
yeah, you don't see anything. You haven't seen anything.
Yeah, but we could still come off the path a little bit, set up a little camp.
Sure.
Maybe
I mean,
go
you
maybe
just
go
want-
up one of the hills a little so we have the high ground.
No problem.
You just don't want to be in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Well, no, obviously not.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair
We'll
enough.
set up camp.
You set up a camp. Do you set up a watch?
Yes. Who's taking first watch?
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
I'll take second.
Second.
I'll take third.
Okay, so we're gonna go 4-hour watches.
Because I'm good in the middle of the night. I can have good
See better than
perception
we
and
can.
stuff in the middle of the
Perfect.
night.
Yeah. And he's also driving, so we'll let him get some rest.
Yes, that's a good idea. Actually, we probably better let him take first
Okay,
watch.
first watch, nothing happens. Second watch, nothing happens. Third watch, nothing happens. Morning rises. It's a beautiful day, I think. I hope. I wonder. I don't know.
Sounds like birds.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually overcast, but it's still nice.
All right, break up camp. Pack back up.
Make
Let
sure the
cart-
fire's put out, by the way.
Okay.
And, we're gonna let the cart get a little bit of a head start on us, right? So we're gonna hang back.
Okay. So.
So I'm pretty much, just to make sure I understand what I'm doing, I'm kind of like hiding inside
It's a
the
covered
wagon,
Right.
waiting for somebody. It's kind of like,
Mm-hmm.
all right, come on, somebody, please frickin' show off. They gotta kill something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, but
You're just in-
everybody's
you're just in
right.
there
Everybody's
sharpening your
on
axe the whole
something,
time.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you have a hunting stump.
Yeah, you're
Coat,
on the wagon
correct?
or
Okay.
on a horse or on something. You're not walking on the ground.
Obviously,
Okay,
I'm
I'm
just
on a
on the
cart.
wagon.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. The day continues to progress. Everybody roll a perception check with disadvantage except for Georgie.
What do you mean by
Except for
disadvantage?
It means you take the lower roll. You roll 2d20.
The big
Oh,
Take the lower number.
Disadvantage, correct.
Perception?
Yes, I did say that. Perception.
I got a 14 on my low roll.
Okay. And that's with your bonus or
Oh,
negatives?
and then
Perception.
And what was yours?
perception
With disadvantage?
Add 5.
Oh, we're all at disadvantage?
I've got a 19.
19, except for Georgie. A 19.
That's 14 plus
You gotta roll
5.
for
Wow,
Where's my
okay.
other...
You feel the ground rumble slightly.
What is it? 12?
I got 11.
Now, based on my experience as a fighter, I am familiar with horses' hooves and the rumble of cavalry. Does it feel like that?
I'll roll a perception check. Straight up.
18 natural plus 5, 23.
You're pretty sure it's not like that.
Okay, everybody on the ground.
Well, you're in the cart. We're like 100. So
All right, I'm off the cart.
You
Now, wait a second.
Surprise.
Real quick,
I know.
I jump off, I get out of the wagon, I tell the driver, and you're driving, right? Stop it. Now, the first thing I'm looking at are what are the horses doing before I start yelling at them. Because they're saddled, right?
Well, yes, they're a little skittish, but it doesn't seem out of the ordinary yet.
Okay, guys, I think we may have a problem.
We're nowhere near you right now. We're way far back behind you guys.
Oh, how far back? Oh,
We're-
okay, you're
right?
further
We're
back.
Like 100 or so feet, maybe more.
All right, I'm gonna yell. Whoop. I'm out of the wagon. I'm outside. I got my shield on. My axe is out. I don't know what's going on, but we have a problem. For all I know, it's an earthquake. It does not.
In the wagon. In the wagon.
I will get back in the wagon in a moment, but it does
in the
not
wagon.
feel like horses' hooves. So, as long as you guys know something's different, you get that?
And I'm nowhere near you.
But I'm yelling at you. 100 feet is nothing. 100 feet, I can scream that loud, even in my natural voice.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm getting back in the wagon.
Okay, you're back in the wagon.
And I tell him, let's keep going.
One day, Balder, somebody's gonna make something that you can take, and it's gonna take away all your paranoia. You just pop the pill, and all your paranoia goes away.
That
Maybe you can
is-
like smoke it or something. You just smoke it, and all your paranoia just goes away. You don't care about anything.
Amulet of protection doesn't cover that.
Okay. The afternoon.
You have no idea how paranoid I am playing this game.
The afternoon starts to come. Roll another perception check. Straight up.
Yeah.
9.
I'm doing pretty good on this one.
5,
Finally.
14.
19.
10.
22.
And Georgie?
Oh,
Georgie.
14.
Does he
That's
get any
a monkey?
bonuses? Does Georgie get any bonuses?
I don't know.
We need to make a character sheet for Georgie.
Yeah, the monkey might actually understand
Roll
stuff.
roll with that.
More,
quicker.
especially natural.
Okay, so Georgie doesn't notice anything. Borinth, you feel the ground rumble up through the horse's hooves.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop some. I'm gonna get down on the ground. I'm gonna put my head to the floor.
To the ground?
Okay, roll a perception check. Roll a investigation check with advantage.
Investigation?
Yes, sir.
I hope that's better. It's so not better. That's a 10.
10. You sit there and you listen for a while. Balder, you see him down on the ground, his head to the ground. And it just there's nothing.
Okay. Just gonna say to Balder, there's a rumble. There's a rumble in the earth.
All right.
And I'll hop back on the horse.
I'll try to
going.
just stay silent and kind of feel for it.
How close are we to the mountains?
Does it feel like it's getting closer?
You feel like you're pretty far. Still pretty far
Okay,
from them.
so-
You're probably, at the rate you're going, probably, because you're going slightly slower than you could ride if you were trying to ride toward them. With a cart, you're not going as fast as you could just flat out ride. That you're probably, if you were to continue straight toward them, probably about 4 days away.
Okay.
So it's still pretty far to the mountains.
All right.
I mean, it's to the, but they're huge. You can see them in the
Yeah,
distance.
because
They're
I was thinking
massive.
landslides or something.
Okay. The rest of the day continues to progress, and eventually you come to what appears to be almost, not quite a four-way intersection. One road kind of veers off to the northeast. One road goes off almost due west, and one road kind of continues off to the north. Roll a perception check.
22.
8. Boy, I'm doing great.
And Georgie?
Georgie?
12.
Gets an 11.
I got a 16.
22. While you're riding along, Balder, you look off to the side and you see what looks like a mound of dirt.
I'll kind of stop the horse, point to let everyone know what's going on over there, and maybe we'll check it out.
Hey, Gorp, keep the cart here. We'll ride out and go check it out.
Me and Borinth will take the horses a little closer.
Okay, Borinth and you ride over toward them, and as you get closer, you notice that it looks like they're almost like crevices in the dirt, as if something had, like, for want of a better word, exploded there and just threw up dirt, and maybe some dirt collapsed back down into it. And you look around, and there's probably, roll an investigation check.
17.
With the add-on, 20.
20. So the three of you are there. Gorp is back at the
I'm on the
cart.
cart, yeah.
You do a rough tally in your head, being the brilliant guy in math that you are. You say there's at least 2, and you count 38 of these mounds at a quick glance.
Do they look like? Is there anything in them? Does it look like something impacted there?
It looks that way, but you go up to it and you walk into one. And
No, I'm not walking into one of them.
Okay.
I'm just going by the edge. Like I'm on the horse, right around the edge. Like if I'm looking down into it.
There's nothing. You don't
How's the
see
horse
anything
feel
in
about it?
The horse is. But they don't. They're not like fighting you or anything like that. They just don't want to ride down into it. It's like riding down a cliffs are.
How big? How deep would you say?
They're probably about. They look like about 8 feet across.
Okay. Pretty big. It looks
And
almost like a siege weapon was
depth?
landing and exploding almost.
Depth? Depth, they vary quite,
That's what I'm picturing.
quite distinctly.
Well,
Some
either
of
that
them
or
are
is
as
there
little as
something-
3 feet deep.
Is it
Others
going up?
hanging out in the
almost
bottom of
6,
it that's
7
going to
feet
come out and
deep.
grab you?
Does it look like there's a hole in the bottom?
It's hard to tell.
When
But
we
it doesn't.
come across
I mean,
it.
there's no
came
clear
across a
opening
dragon that
straight
does
down.
Gotcha. All right. That's what I
Remember
wanted
the
to know.
sand dragon thing?
Yeah. No.
Well, can you say dune?
Well, I was just saying we did, right? There was a dragon that did that
Not that
in this game, I thought.
You do remember a dragon up in the Hungarian Great Plains that came up out of the ground and it made such types of
Yeah.
effects. It was
Interesting.
a subsurface dragon.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
So I'll
okay.
kind of fill. I guess he wasn't there for that one. That was a
No, I
long
don't
time
think
ago.
any of them were.
No,
I think
I
it was
wasn't
you, Jumnus.
So he's
and
thinking some
Nadius
kind
and,
of war, and I'll kind of let him know this is definitely some sort of beast, and
Okay.
I'll tell you about the dragon.
It strikes me as some sort of. My thought would have been a worm, and when I say worm, with WY, as opposed to WO.
Baldur, do you remember what triggered the dragon to come out? Did you guys do anything in particular to get it to come out of the ground? It just came out at whatever point.
It's just
and
it's
this
just
is
attacked.
only on the road to the
We're all in
to the
danger
west
right where
and
we
the road
stand.
to the east.
No, it's just in the vicinity of them all.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
Shall
I
we
think we
proceed?
should just be ready and
Yeah.
let's just move maybe at
Well,
maybe half speed.
Let's
Does-
keep
is there-
keep our distance from each other. We don't want to
Looking-
all be eaten at the same time.
Okay.
Right.
We're gonna fan out a little bit. So the two
Just-
horses will fan out like
Just
this.
looking around, is there any evidence of what might have been previous convoys? In other words, could this
Any
be?
wreckage from any carts or
Yeah, I
any
mean, is there a
chunks of
broken
wood
cart
and
or a?
broken-
Roll an
trash.
investigation check.
I can't see it. What's it say?
16. How about
16.
16
right there.
plus 4, 20.
You do find bits and pieces of broken up carts and debris from them.
This may be.
This is the area. This is exactly why we're here. We're not here to make it through here. We're here to
This
spring the
is
trap.
this is what we're supposed to take care of.
We know
apparently.
that, so that's why
Yes.
we're gonna continue on the road at half speed. We're gonna slow down our pace a little. We're gonna spread
Well,
out a little. And we're
Now
gonna
that
try
we
to spring
know,
the trap.
well, now that we know that it's not bandits, how about we just send the cart empty on its way and we follow it?
Well,
No reason to get these guys hurt.
Well, as far as these 38 holes that we have so far identified, you know, just for the sake of argument, here's the road, here's the field of 38 holes. Are we here? Are we here? Or are we here at the time we're talking about right now?
Whichever you want to be.
Okay. So, I'm sure our horse is very happy. So, how do you guys want to go about going after? Obviously, there's a critter that needs to be decrittered.
we are just staying straight and steady on this road, nice and slow. And obviously, people are getting attacked on this road, so we're just gonna wait for it to happen. That's the only way we can really force it to happen, right?
All right.
If it's gonna come at us, it's gonna come at us. I mean, the only advantage we have is that we're ready for it. We're not just traveling on the road and being surprised by it.
And I agree with you in so far as that is okay. I personally prefer the let's attack mode rather than let's
All right,
defend
so
mode.
let's do this.
So-
Climb in the hole. And
All right,
see what
and
happens.
that's what I'm trying to find out is where is the hole?
They're all over.
But no, those are where the critter comes out. There has to be a way to its lair. You know what I mean?
I don't know about that. I think it's underneath us. It's subterranean, so it's gonna come up.
So it's obviously feeling us.
So Baldur has
Feeling
experience
our
with this, with
Right.
what we believe this to be possibly the same exact thing. So that's all we have to go on right now. is that Balder has had experience with this, and it's came from underneath the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So we can sacrifice the horse, because if it starts going, whatever it is going to get ticked off and go lunch.
Mm-hmm.
But we're still going to have to go down after it.
We don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. We don't see any cavern, any of these holes. You can't go in. It's like they said, the dirt collapses over top.
That we can see at this point. You know,
I mean,
there's hills and
you're
rocks.
walking around them. You're not actually going down. Are you going down in them?
No.
Okay.
This would be like in Star Wars, you know, the sand dune thing.
No, but that's a huge hole, right? We don't
Well,
see
these
that
aren't
hole.
these are not huge, but
like,
they're still
like
the same
Star Wars,
idea.
but on a smaller
scale.
Scale, because we're talking what, an 8 to 10 foot hole. We're talking about a hole a little bit bigger than this table.
Yeah, but it's covered. It's not like an open hole down in. It's the dirt's
No, you
covered over the hole
cannot
again.
see an open hole.
I don't see an open hole. If it was open, it's collapsed back on itself.
Let's encourage it to attack. That's all we can do. Let's make noise, be as loud as we can, and it'll come to us.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll do what we can to kill it.
Yeah.
So you're at a crossroads. What are you doing?
Well, how do you guys want to make noise? Because I'm at this point, I'm getting out of the wagon. Because I'm not going to stay in the wagon.
You were walking alongside the wagon.
Where does it look like the dunes are? The holes.
They're kind of round. It doesn't seem to be any.
Because we could just go straight north, and if we'll stay in the middle of everything.
Right. Yeah, well, that's the road. That's the road. The road is
For the sake of argument, Tom said it doesn't really matter. But let's say here's the road.
No, I said you pick. But
You pick. So you know we
we'll
could
go
be here, we could be here, we could be there. It doesn't matter. So what the hell? You might as well be in the middle.
Yeah.
Because the odds are.
No reason to go left or right. Just go straight down the middle.
So we're going to be in the middle, and we're going to make noise.
Slow and steady, Gorp.
Somebody spank the horse. Spank the horse. Make the horse stomp. And we'll see if whatever it is comes out of the ground. I'm uncinching my knife. I got my shield on, axe out, and going crack. Okay. Finally.
Okay.
I got my blade unsheathed. It's kind of sitting in front of me.
And the rest of the day passes uneventfully.
That's what I figured.
Okay.
Any rumbles?
That's what I figured.
Any rumbles?
We summon the Kraken.
Roll an investigation check with disadvantage.
What I don't know what
roll
disadvantage
again.
means.
Okay,
So
when
roll
you
again,
have
take the lowest
advantage, you
number.
roll 2 d20s, and you pick the higher one.
Okay.
If you roll normal, you roll 1 d20. If you roll with disadvantage, you roll 2 d20, and you pick the lower one.
Oh,
So roll
okay.
again. Just roll that d20 again.
So I roll 2d20. I pick the lower one. This one is lower. It's 12. Do I get my...
Yep, you still get your bonus.
And what was it against?
Investigation.
Plus 4, 16.
Okay, you don't hear anything.
Okay.
All right. Wait, is it evening?
The sun is starting to set.
Okay, so what, are we going to set up camp and do a watch?
We could push on a little further, but you could set up camp, I guess.
Your buddy. What does he think?
Who?
The monkey?
Try talking to him.
No, I don't know if I can talk to him.
You can. Talk to him.
Ask him, do you have any feeling about what's going on around here? I'll talk to anything.
I feel like you're an idiot.
Hey, Gorp, how come your friend's talking to the monkey?
I'll ask George.
Does he speak to animals?
Hey,
I'll
look.
say, hey, Georgie, you think we should move on? You think we should keep going or make camp?
No, but the idea is, you know, sometimes when you watch an animal, they get jittery.
Yeah.
Georgie's always jittery. You should see how much money he stole.
Oh, he is. Oh, he's a pocket thief.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my purse.
I thought it felt kind of light.
Yeah.
But
I mean, does
I agree.
He
I
goes
agree
by
with
Georgie.
I agree with Georgie. We should continue on because
Okay.
this creature may only attack at night.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's continue on.
So let's not stay here because fighting at night for us is difficult.
It's not hard for me.
Okay. You would be the only one, as far as I know, unless
put,
you guys have.
Let's put a bunch of torches on the cart to light up the way.
Okay.
And we'll continue
So
on.
you got a 30-foot radius of bright light and another 30-foot
Within
of dim light
60
beyond.
feet,
Actually,
you
20
treat
30.
dim light as bright darkness.
That's you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bright
you can see in
as
the
bright
dark.
darkness as dim light.
Okay, well, we'll travel for a little longer in the
So
dark.
that's why I'm better on the late watch.
About the only thing I can do
During
is
the day.
detect anything that's invisible
Do we feel anything?
Okay,
within
roll
10 feet.
a perception check as you continue on. Everybody, sure. You're all
11.
listening carefully.
14.
Nothing.
20. You feel a rumble.
What direction?
Underground.
I feel a rumble. It's under me. It's not like I feel a direction. I feel,
You feel it kind of vibrate up through the cart.
And we're at, for the sake of the game, we're at what time of the night?
Let's call it 8 o'clock.
Okay, so it's dark.
Yeah, it's dark now, sure.
Okay.
Depends on the time of year.
Well, it's November 29th.
It's November 29th. It's dark.
It's a little chill
Dark
in the air.
30
We're on the edge of
started
the
about
Alps.
3 hours ago. I would suggest for the moment, are we going to keep moving forward?
Unless you got any other
Or are we
ideas
gonna
to make this
camp?
guy show up.
We're gonna have to camp at some point, but we can move onward a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I would suggest we might move forward at least a little bit longer.
Okay.
And hopefully, whatever it is, because there's something there. We know that. There's something
Might
there.
even
Whatever it
be
is.
tracking us underground.
Let's just keep
And
a
it
slow
may
pace.
be, but we'll take him onto more favorable ground that he's not, or it's not used to.
Are there any rock formations around us?
That would be good.
Roll a perception check.
3.
You don't come across any.
Dude, we're just gonna keep a slow pace,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
Shield out,
How
axe
much
out.
longer are you going to travel?
Let's say about another 2 hours.
Okay, another 2
And-
hours. Yeah, nothing happens.
All right.
All right.
Can't
You want to set up camp?
We'll set up camp and a watch.
We don't need to. We don't need to be
And a
fighting
watch.
the next day with exhaustion because we didn't sleep.
I'll take first watch. Or does somebody else?
You
I'll
take
take
first?
the darkest part
I'll
of
take
the
second.
night.
You
Yeah.
take third.
I'll take first watch.
Balder sleeps. I guess. Or we need 4 watches. 3 watches.
3, I think, right? Because 4.
You can get by with 3 if you're doing
Yeah.
4 hours apiece.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you're on first watch.
First watch.
Nothing happens.
Okay. I turn it over to you.
To Balder. Or
Balder.
Boren. Balder Boren.
Boring. Yep. Balder boring.
Balder Boren.
Buh.
You feel rumbling underneath you.
Summon it.
Yeah. Like, shut up! I'm gonna start punching the ground.
You start punching the ground.
Be quiet down there.
I only have 3 of these.
Uh-oh, scatter dice.
Set up like a camp, if you will, please. Some kind of semblance of a. You have a campfire? Yes.
Cart's in the middle.
And horses. Horses would be hobbled and somewhere, actually not that
Hobbled?
close.
You got a hobble your horses.
Well, usually what you do to keep them from wandering away is you
There's like the
hobble them
center of
and
your
put them near grass and food.
There's the horses. They're out at pasture.
Okay. Everybody roll a scatter die and a D4, please.
A scatter die. Oh, what
A scatter die, a D4, and yeah.
I got a D. I actually have a D4 still.
That's not a D4, Mike. That's a,
Oh, I was hit.
a D4.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
I got a 2 and I was hit.
Roll a D4, Mike. Andy, you have a D4, right?
I have a D4.
What do you mean you were hit?
It says hit.
I got 2.
If you want to roll that.
Okay, you got a 2. Okay, everybody roll initiative.
I got a 1. Does that matter?
I got a scatter die that says...
Let me see which way it's pointing.
That way.
That way, and what's the number on your die?
Tom...
But then, dude, pick another die.
It's a D4.
It's not my dice.
It's a D4 with no numbers.
Whatever it's at the tip.
It's right there on the side.
It's just a triangle.
Then it's a 1. Whatever. It's good enough.
What'd you get?
They're your dice,
awesome.
not mine.
What's the top number?
Little beasts.
What was your number, Brian? You guys
I got a 1.
It's so
Okay. There's another one if I have to.
Oh, you know what it is?
This guy comes
puts
right
the
up
number on the
underneath
bottom.
you. I know.
So if you land it here,
and yours is a 2.
I wake up on his back.
Okay.
See, like mine is different. Mine
I
is.
feel like I'm taller.
The 1
And where's
is at the top. You see how the
Right.
different?
So yours is different.
Okay.
Mine came out of 1.
Awesome.
That way, 1.
Okay, so
I got a 17 for my.
Let's start swinging.
okay, roll initiative, everybody.
17.
And it's that what?
17.
Natural
D20.
20.
Add your dex. Ryan, can I ask you to take care of that?
Now you add your dex score.
Your dex bonus. The opponents have a 3.
All right, that's good for us.
I have a 0 modifier.
Yeah, see.
So roll 20.
I have a plus
What do you
1
got?
with a 13.
You got a 13.
I got a 1.
I got a natural 20, so I have a 21.
Right. You got a 1.
But you had your dex bonus, Andy. So you had, I think your dex.
He doesn't have it.
Oh, he doesn't have a
He
dex
says
bonus?
0.
Okay, so 0.
It says 0 here.
0
Well, that's
modifier.
what
So
it
we
is.
got Borinth, Balder, Gorp, opponents, and Banner.
Awesome. Okay, Borinth, you are up, followed by Balder, then Gorp on deck.
What is this thing looking like to me right now?
It
It
looks
just like what it is.
Just
like
like
what?
what it
Just
is.
like what
Funny,
you
it looks
see.
like a Tyranid.
Okay.
They're very cool looking.
All right.
Not
really.
quite, but
Not quite, but.
All right. I'm gonna get. I mean, everybody's awake then at this time.
You're all prone except for who was on watch, except for you.
Okay.
Okay,
so-
everybody else is prone. They're groggily waking up.
All right. I'm gonna yell, Balder, it's party time, and I'm gonna go into a rage.
Okay, you are in
And
a
I'm
rage.
gonna rush right up into him, and I'm gonna take a hop up onto the
Okay.
cart with him.
There was one right behind you as you started to
Oh,
run
I didn't
away.
even see those. Oh my. Oh, never mind then. I'm gonna turn.
I mean, he's gonna get an attack if you run away from
All right,
him.
yeah, I didn't even. Honestly, I didn't even notice it.
Yeah.
It's right there. I'm gonna turn around on it, and I am going to attack him twice. recklessly.
Okay.
So that's 2 reckless attacks.
Let's get that ready.
That is a first one is a 23 to hit,
23 hits.
and then the second one is a 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Sweet. All right. First damage is 10. What do I got? Plus 13, 12. So it's 22 points of damage. The first hit,
Okay.
and then 16 points of damage for the second hit.
Awesome. So 38 total. It is still up. You feel your axe cleave into this heavy armor of this thing. It is thick as all can be, and it cleaves through, and you feel it reach into mushy underside underneath it. Anything else?
No.
Balder, you are up. Gorp is on
Right,
deck,
that's right.
followed
So
by the
this thing-
opponents.
This thing comes up right from under me, kind of wakes me up.
Yeah, it literally burst out underneath you. You are lying down at this point, so you have to use some movement to get up. If you plan to move at all.
Yeah, so I am gonna get up, startled, and I will swing. The hammer will immediately erupt into green flame. And we've got a 19 plus 9. So 28 to
19
hit.
plus 9, to 28 hits.
And then we've got 3, 4, 5, 10 damage.
10 damage. The hammer slams into it. You feel the whole shell
Crunch.
reverberate.
And I will attack again. And we got, what is that? 17?
17 hits. But you feel it like just barely hit. Just
And 11 damage.
11 more points of damage
I
to
roll
it.
1d8,
Okay.
get more damage. The two.
Gorp, you are up, followed by the opponents.
I'm gonna lunge low towards the underside of this thing.
You swing up toward it. Swing away.
14.
14. You swing, and as you swing, you just feel it like.
Did you add your modifier? What'd you roll? Oh, you roll. I thought you rolled a 14. Never mind. My bad.
Okay. My modifier is plus on my
To
strength.
hit.
On your sword. Look at your long sword.
What did you roll on the die?
Balder, help him out there.
Longsword.
Longsword is a D8? Or D8?
No, but he's rolling to hit. So you
Oh, yeah, so add 8.
What'd you
add
roll?
8.
Okay. 14 plus 8 is...
Oh, there you go.
Okay,
Now you
22.
hit, yeah.
But then you did hit. I'm sorry. Okay, you feel it. Initially, you thought it didn't connect, and all of a sudden, it like whoosh, you feel it slide across its armor and into its skin. Roll damage.
So a D8 and then
D8
add 5.
and add
D8
5.
is this?
Yep. Okay. So 9.
4, 9 points of damage, and you have a second attack.
Okay. 15.
15 plus 8, 23. You hit. Roll damage.
3.
8.
8 points of damage, so 17. It's still up. Okay, they swing away. There's one on Borinth that jumps. Anything else? I assume not. Correct.
Yep.
And it tries to reach up and to bite into you, failing. What's your armor class?
16.
No. Yes, it does. Just hits on a 16. He does a lot.
Ouch.
He does.
And then at some point, if you want to use it, you can have an extra action. Which I have.
41 points of damage divided by 2 because you're
No reason to waste
raging,
it.
correct?
So yeah, do you want me to go to 20?
21, right?
21?
Yeah, I think we're round up.
I think yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever.
so 21 points of damage, and then... And that's what he does on Gorp.
We're all dead.
On Gorp.
They hit hard.
Huh?
They hit hard.
Yeah, he's gonna leap up into the air. The thing jumps up literally into the sky and tries to slam down on top of you, missing you wildly. You see it
Oops.
slam
Well, good
next
for
to
you.
you.
Yeah.
On Balder. He's going to try
I might
and
have tried to
bite,
take my sword and put it between me and him.
bite away
Let him
at
come
you.
down on top of it.
And he fails miserably. These huge jaws come down whoosh, and they sort of slide off of your armor.
Just
Your
kinda
AC
push it out of the
21, if
way.
I remember correctly.
Yeah.
And then lastly, who else is there?
Banner.
There's Banner. He's gonna. At this point, he just bursts out
my
underneath
God.
the cart. The cart starts to shatter into pieces, and he sees you, and he just leaps over, and he's gonna try and leap on top of you.
I just realized who
Well,
we're
there
with.
goes my
We're
ride.
The squishiest person we got.
Yeah.
You're the
Sorry, you're out of the Teamster business.
Oh, 22 AC.
Yeah. Okay, and
We're
he
all untouchable.
Swings
And you just take that
past
damage
you.
for everything.
Everybody, and that is the opponent's. Banner, you are up.
I'm up, so it's my turn.
Get in a fight, Banner.
Now, I'm rolling a d20.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you roll
D20 to hit.
And then you add
D20 to
your,
hit.
You add your strength modifier.
Okay.
Right? Plus what? And
Plus
proficiency.
proficiency. It'll say on his weapon.
Oh, where's your
It's
weapon?
already added into
Lower,
the orange
lower.
part down below.
Down there.
Plus 10.
So you got
Plus
plus 10 to
10.
your hit.
So I got plus 14.
No,
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 just plus
10.
10.
That's the
roll
total.
the,
Just
roll
plus
the
10.
d20, add 10.
16 to hit.
So 16.
16.
That's a 9.
That's a 6.
That's a 9. It's at the top
The
corner.
dot?
Oh,
The dot means that's the bottom.
okay.
That's a 6.
So that's 16.
The axe slides against its armor. It doesn't seem to connect.
Attack again?
You have a
Should have
second
a second
attack. You
attack.
get
Oh
two
yes, I
attacks
get 2
around
attacks.
Yep.
without an action surge.
Same thing.
Same
Oh,
thing.
No, that's a 19.
19.
That's
Natural
a
19
Oh,
or
there we go.
That's
No.
9 plus.
Okay,
9 plus 10.
it cuts in. It finds its purchase in between
now,
a couple pieces of
1d8,
armor.
And then you add 8.
1d8 plus 8. So.
Yep.
All right.
This guy's big.
So that's
9.
1, so it's 9 points of damage.
9 points. It connects into it. Okay. Anything else? That should be it, unless you're doing something.
Not unless they're real dragons. So, no.
They don't look like it.
But
But you don't.
How do I
That
get a
should be
plus
it.
8?
You got
And
movement.
I'm going to hold off on the extra action, so.
Okay. Fair enough. Borinth, you are up. Followed by it's the top of round 2.
All right.
Followed by.
I think this wagon's gone, so let's pull it out.
Well, we'll just go like. How's that?
We might be
Yeah.
able to save
Flip
the
it the other
horse.
Flip it this way just because the camera's there.
There you go.
All right. So I'm going to take my hammer side first. I'm going to go uppercut it right in the jaw.
Okay.
For my first hit. That is a 28 to hit.
28 hits.
All right, and then I'm gonna come down on it on the axe side, right on top of the head after. And that is a 27, 20, a 30 to hit.
30 hits. Very good.
Are we rolling initiative or are we staying with the same initiative?
It's the same initiative.
Same initiative.
Same initiative.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice. That's
Yeah, this is the order that they'll follow till we win
Or lose.
die. Or die
That's a
painfully.
21 points of damage.
21. Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
How's he looking?
I didn't even see
He's
that before.
definitely looking hurting.
All right. There. 12 and then 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. He's still up, but you see him.
They got some.
He's
They got some hardiness to
wobbling
him.
around.
I've done almost 70 points of damage to him.
You've done
What are these
71
called?
points of
71
damage.
points of damage to him. He's still up and running.
What are they called?
I have no idea what they're called.
Okay.
I'm
Bad
just-
guys.
Do
I'm
we
just gonna
recognize
kill
them as a
I'm just
monster
gonna
we
kill
may have seen?
Doesn't matter, it's
no,
bad guy.
you would not.
Okay.
It's,
You would
it
not.
falls
You would
under the
not.
heading
That
of
was Boris
bad guy.
Boulder.
It's
You
just
are up,
loud, it's
followed by
bad, and it's
Gorp,
time to
and
crush
then
it.
the opponents.
All right, we swing. Ugh, a 2 plus a 9, so no.
But you're fighting with your green flame blade. Doesn't it jump over to any of the other ones?
Within 5 feet.
You need these two?
Okay. Oh well. I mean,
Nope.
Where are you at?
They're not close enough yet.
Not
Oh,
yet.
they're not. Okay. That one's not within 5 feet. Right next to it.
Probably not. They take
Oh,
up
okay.
10 feet each.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. They're big.
Yeah. So I'll attack again and get 19. No, 20.
19 hits, 20 hits.
And we got 10 damage.
10 more to it. He's still up. You've done 32 to him.
And
Anything else?
do my action surge. Why not?
Sure.
Why not? We'll use it.
Hit. What are your modifiers?
So
15 plus 9 to hit, which hits.
It
Plus your
hits.
proficiency.
And
So,
5, 6, 7, 8
oh,
damage.
So strength of 18.
It's still
and-
up, but he's definitely hurting.
I gotta
I'm
do
just not
damage
used to
like
this.
him.
I'm not used to your sheet, you know. So.
Okay, and that
That-
is me.
Oh yeah, there's your +4. So,
So-
you're getting +4 plus +4. So that's where you get that 8 from.
And then he's got a
So I
plus
get
2 magic weapon.
plus-
So that's why
Oh,
he's
he's a
got
+2 magic weapon.
That's why he's got
Plus-
plus
Oh,
10.
okay. That's
Oh,
why.
well, then I might have hit. So I get basically
No,
plus
10.
10.
Yep, +10. That's what we were
Okay.
doing.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's
So
Balder.
you take
Gorp, you are
right?
up. Followed
Plus
by
your
the
proficiency,
opponents, then
right?
Banner.
But
Plus-
so that would normally you would be have 8,
8.
but you have
and
a
8
magical
is
weapon that gives you a
16.
+2 to hit.
Gotcha.
So that's why you're
I'm
up
sorry?
to that 10.
What's your
Gotcha.
total?
16.
16. Does your sword slashes
Thank you.
along the side of
Yeah,
it, just
I'm
missing?
coming up underneath.
You do
It's
your
a-
second attack,
I
trying
only
to
know
cleave
5e,
up underneath
so
him.
It's
Yeah.
20.
Natural
All I
20,
know is
critical.
The last version I played. was
Critical
2.
hit.
Yeah, so that makes
Double damage.
Double damage.
Nice.
So just put it all together and double it.
Yeah,
So
roll
you
the
do a
D8
D8
twice.
plus your strength damage, so
And then double.
and just double it. 6 plus
11,
It
22.
certainly seems
22
like a
points of
simpler
damage.
System.
It's still
simplified.
up,
It's way
but it's you
Yeah,
did a lot of
it's
damage. You've
just
done
taken
39
me a
points
little-
of
Must make,
damage to this.
It must make a strength saving throw.
A strength saving
Yeah.
throw or
Of
what?
15.
actually,
Strength
lately I've-
saving throw. He
mostly
does
what I
14.
played
So what
with
it
my
happens to him?
sons.
Nothing.
Oh, I
Nothing.
It attacked his arm and he would have dropped the weapon.
Okay.
It is
So now he just has kind of like
I guess this guy
crippled arm.
goes back in the pile.
Nice job, Gorp.
Nice job, Gorp.
He's kind of limping now. He can't
His
put a lot of weight on
armor
the
seems
one
to
arm.
be lighter on the bottom.
I'm just gonna go through it. Just gonna go through the armor.
We're not going to talk about his bottom.
Is that a thing? Can we do that?
All right, we're up to the.
Attack from the bottom?
I'm sure
Okay.
if he cut his
So,
dick
yeah.
off, he won't be
Here we
happy.
go again.
Moving along.
Uppercut him?
The ground
For a lower armor class?
rumbles beneath everybody.
Oh,
Everybody roll a scatter die, a d4, and a d4, and a dex save.
We've got
And it's whatever
You
on
have
the bottom that
advantage,
counts.
Borinth.
And a dex
But how
save?
do I have advantage on this?
You have
Can just-
advantage on your dex save.
Oh,
so
and we're
roll
rolling a dex save?
Yes.
Oh,
So
okay.
you roll a.
I got a 1, and that's the way the scatter die went.
Okay, so 1, and we'll just call it right there. Boom.
I got
And one comes
a
up
one in
underneath
that way.
me.
And 1 comes up
Can I borrow this?
underneath
That way.
Gorp.
Oh no.
And then 1.
What do we do?
What'd you roll?
I got a 1
start
in
doing
that
damage.
way, and I got an 11 on my dex.
You got an 11 on your dex. And then. And
I got a 1 this way,
Okay.
and I got a 15 on my dex.
And you got a 15.
Oh, are there modifiers to that?
To what?
What I just
Dex save?
rolled?
Yeah,
I don't know what you
rolled.
rolled,
You
dude.
got a 0.
Okay.
Well, he has
Doesn't
a
matter
2
then.
to the save, though.
Okay, so you roll. What was your
Oh.
dex save?
Oh,
Yes.
2.
save, my
No,
Well,
Borinth?
you roll a d20 and you add
it's
the
a
2.
save. Same thing. 15.
15. What was your dex save?
2.
Roll
Two.
a
What was
d20
your
and
dex
add
save?
2. 11.
11. What was your dex save?
9.
9. Okay, the 3 of you, all of a sudden the ground starts collapsing underneath you and you feel yourselves falling down into the ground. Borinth, you're fine. You see the ground opening up nearby you and you just manage to step to the side of it if you want to. I assume you would want to. You step briefly to the side of it. The 3 of you roll another dex save. Or an
Okay.
acrobatics, whichever is better
One.
for you.
Another 6.
I rolled a natural 18.
Okay.
I'm dropping into a cavern.
Plus
Natural
2
one.
is I
Natural
got
1.
plus 20 is
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
You
20.
managed to
My dexterity modifier is 13.
you plus 13?
No.
Oh, no.
way,
Plus
dude.
1.
Plus 1.
Plus 1, I'll buy that. Okay, what was your roll?
6.
Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, you know,
He's going down the hole.
Hole in the hole.
you kick out your feet and you manage to and push yourself back up onto the terrain and you're somehow standing there just like literally leaning up against the side of it, pushing yourself away. Balder and
I'm going to the monster. Eat me. We're going down swinging.
there you go.
Screw
Just
this.
imagine Tommy Lee Jones going, "Eat me!" Remember from Men in
And you
Black?
know, I'm sitting there going, whack. You know, you remember in Aliens, you know, screw it. Go for it. What the heck?
Sounds like you're gonna get it.
I'm going to get that opportunity because this looks like it's going downhill real quick.
Oh, this is.
So it's time to start swinging.
Awesome.
I wanted to kill something. Here's the chance.
There you go.
Let's do it.
Falling, or rather tumbling, the 2 of you go stumbling down various holes, down a steep slope, if you will. Roll a d10, each of you.
Even me?
No.
No,
Each
we're
of
out,
them.
those
Oh,
2.
okay.
We actually got out. You made it on the first roll. I made it on the second roll.
7.
You fall 20 feet and you slam into this ledge as it kind of like weaves and so forth. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. You fall almost 70 feet and slam into a ledge.
You got a pen over there?
Where'd my other d10 go? Somewhere in these towels?
What's that?
My other die.
That?
Not in here. Where'd it go?
What did it look like?
A d10?
What happened?
I did not see it.
What disappeared?
The D10.
One of my d10s is gone.
What color is it? Oh, the blue.
Find it later. Find it later.
I don't see one.
You
If it looks like one, let me know. Those are Tommy's.
So I fall 70 feet.
Anyway.
You fall 70 feet, you slam into this small ledge and take 19 points of damage. Roll an acrobatics check. Roll an acrobatics check. Or athletics check. I'm sorry, athletics check.
Athletics. I got 19.
19. You manage to grab onto the edge of the
11.
lip. You let go of the lip. You try to grab onto this small ledge and you fall further. You fall another. Roll a
Do you think
d10.
there's a controlling brain down there?
Roll a d10.
Just monsters?
Yes.
There's a lot of them.
Roll a
I can't
d10.
imagine.
Okay, you roll a. You
I mean, there's
fall
more of
another
these things. There's probably
60
something
feet.
that's coming from, but
I'm pretty deep in the ground.
Here you go. That could be a good thing, though. Find the magic crystal and destroy it.
You take.
Where were... I'm sorry. Excuse me. Where were you when you went down the hole?
where is that?
Right there.
Right.
I'm underneath these two critters.
All right, so you went down the hole right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm trying to keep that in
Did the
mind.
monsters go with them down the hole?
Not yet.
Okay.
You fall and you take another 27
Notice
points
this
of damage.
yeah.
And you slam into another shelf. Roll another athletics check.
7.
7 plus your bonuses. Help him out here.
8.
Okay, so 7 plus 8 is
15.
15. 15. You slam into the shelf and you manage to hold on to it. It looks like this tunnel goes further down. You're in like almost complete darkness, but you have dark vision, which allows you to see almost as if it was like dim light, if you will. You're down in this. It's still some dim light streaming down through. Do you have any? You have your hammer, which is illuminating some things, I believe, if you want. Okay, up on top. He's down below. He's down below. Bar on banner. The two of them leap up at you. One chomps away at you and misses completely. The other one tries to leap up on top of you and just kind of hurl itself up into the air and then slam down a 22. I'm pretty sure that's a hit. You take, as this huge mass slams on top of you, 14 points of damage, and roll a strength save.
Hold on a second. 74.
So just
roll a
d20.
Strength
D20.
save.
Plus your modifier. Your save modifier.
I can't see it.
7.
Why don't you roll closer then?
Plus, my modifier is 4, or save is plus 10, so 14.
14. Okay, you fall prone, and this thing has you partially pinned on the ground with one of its legs.
Oh, kiss my ass.
Yes, exactly. It reaches around with its giant beak-like mouth and plucks away at your
Pardon my
sphincter.
language. I apologize. I gotta put a quarter in the...
Okay, with that
trying to eat out your
disgusting
ass.
image in my head, on.
I am gonna rip some poor alien's throat right out through his nostrils.
Understood. On Boris, he jumps away at you twice, or one from the front, one from the back, and I'm pretty sure a 12 and a 10 both seem to miss you.
Is it my turn now?
No, it is
'Cause
not.
I'm last.
It is not yet. So those two are taking. These two kind of slam down. Gorp fell down through a hole, and he's kind of running in a rampage. You can get an attack of opportunity at him if you want.
Yeah, he's
at
hurting.
him.
Can the monkey help
This
us?
one, it seems to be going off in that
I don't know.
direction.
For all I know,
You're
he's got
down
a
in
pen
a
knife.
hole right now.
You good?
And this one is running off in this general direction, like this.
He jumps on one of them and tames it. And now he rides it.
You know what? Perfect.
20 to hit.
You know what?
20
I'll
to
take
hit,
it.
you hit it.
Beats getting the snot kicked out of me.
Yeah, that is 12 points of damage.
12 points. It's still up, but you wounded it. You think it's pretty badly wounded at this point because Gorp had been pounding on it.
I thought I got to kick them butt after they kicked my butt because I was last.
This is what's called a reaction as somebody gets...
Oh!
Yeah, it ran past within melee range of me. So
Oh,
I get attack
gotcha.
on it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You get one reaction per round.
Oh,
Per
okay.
full round, you get one
Gotcha.
reaction if somebody comes into your space or leaves your space. So if he decided to run away from me,
It's not really going into, but yeah.
Okay, I get
well,
I
he's
just-
leaving.
Yeah,
I'm
they-
sorry,
Yeah,
leaving. So
leaving,
because
yeah.
you ran past me, when
Yeah.
he
Does
comes
he take
into my
any
You get a
range,
shot.
I get a shot.
Does
Yeah.
he take any damage for running through the fire?
Let's see if he took any damage. Yes, he did. You see his feet. From way down below as you're falling, you see like little bits of charcoal thrown up into the air, a couple down, and hit you in the face. And
Makes
you think
him-
he burned his foot.
Makes him feel good as he's falling.
And so you're down the hole,
And you
right?
take fire damage too, because the charcoal's falling. You know.
All right, let
So
me
you
finish
you
this
fell
guy off.
90 feet. You fell 90 feet and you fell 70 feet, right? Okay, and Banner, you are now
We
up.
live down here now.
I got a guy in front of me,
he
right?
in the hole,
Or
or-
not a guy, but a critter.
The hole is right here.
You've got literally like
I'm
three all around
surrounded,
you.
but the one that I started
yes,
with.
he's right in front of you.
Okay, so let's start with him, or it, or whatever. What do I roll? D20?
Right, roll a hit.
roll the hit.
D20.
10
Dirty
plus.
10, 20, dirty 20. You're plus 10 to
So now
hit.
you do. So now you roll your D8
Okay.
plus 8.
5 plus 8, 13.
13 more
damage.
points in. You
That's
got a
your first
second
hit.
attack.
All right, that's the first one.
Yep.
Now I roll the
Same thing. D20.
Same thing.
And then you add 10.
swing
You
again.
get 2 attacks at, I can't remember, at like
So it's
5th level.
29.
Wait
Oh,
a
no,
second.
you get
That's
the-
a
you get the-
natural 19,
Natural
which
19.
is a critical right off the bat
Yep.
for me.
So take a
Yes,
card.
it is.
So there's a
You
critical
are
hit
a
card. See that? There you go.
champion.
Triple
So you get a
damage.
Triple damage. So
Triple damage.
So roll your damage. Roll your 8d8, and then add your modifier, and then we triple that. So
8?
Oh my
So
gosh.
16 times.
Plus whatever.
Where am I looking here?
So it's 8 plus 8.
Look at your
Right.
sword.
Where'd you get
the
the
orange.
1d8 plus 8
Oh,
is your
right.
damage.
All right. So
And
16.
16 times 3.
Uh,
Right?
48.
We're doing
48.
it with
Slash.
Whoosh, your sword cleaves through it. You
Axe,
see its jaw
axe,
literally.
axe.
Or axe. Your axe cleaves through it. You see its jaw literally fall away from its head as it collapses over onto its side. It was this one, correct?
Yes. That's one.
You killed that one before me?
Okay, it is the top of round 3. Borinth, you are up.
All
I
right.
see everybody fall away, falling
They're
down
starting
holes
to
and stuff.
tick
I'm
me
gonna go
off.
into a frenzied rage.
Okay.
So I'm really angry. I'm gonna go into a frenzied rage. And I'll take a hit at that first one. That is 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Alright.
Oh, goodness.
I'll do damage on him first. That is 19 points of damage.
Not you. This first one, you just your axe hammer slams into it. It literally just crushes its skull. It sort of caves
right
in
down
on
top.
itself,
And it just goes.
and it's right in between the two eyeballs. It
Nice.
just
Nice.
blood is gushing
So-
out and down the sides.
And then I'm gonna turn after I come smashing down. I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna do a swing right across the face of this one.
Wham! And you turn and just slam right in it. You see Georgie panicking down beneath you. Where's my master?
25 to hit.
25 hits. This one has been unscathed.
So
Not anymore.
18 points of damage.
And it takes it. Anything else?
I got one more attack.
Ah.
The question is, do I worry about all of them, or do I just keep taking them one at a time like this?
One at a time. Always get the guy
Unless you
right
can
in
attack
front of
them.
you
Unless
first.
you can hit a bunch, just
Blind them.
go.
I could possibly blind them.
That might help. You're the only two up there.
Remember, they travel underground in the dark.
Yeah,
So-
this is frost
Yeah.
damage. It's like a frost cloud that they won't be able to see through. But I'm just gonna take another swing on it.
I know what you mean. They won't matter. They might take damage.
19
but they can still
hits.
smell it.
And that is 16, 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. It's still up, but you definitely heard it. It's like you feel the armor of this thing crunch underneath your hammer. Anything else?
That's it.
Balder, you
There you
are
go.
up. You're
Balder,
down on a
where
small
are you?
ledge. You're 70 feet down. You fell down. You can see it kind of like winding. You more than just fell. You kind of tumbled and twisted down, and it looks like this tunnel was created by these things, and it looks like it goes farther down below.
All right, I will light a torch to kind of help me see where I'm going.
Okay.
And I'll call out, Gorp, can you hear me?
Roll a perception check, Gorp, with advantage.
This?
Yes, twice. Nat 20, you easily hear it. You hear Gorp, Gorp, you hear this voice about 20 feet above you through some soft earth that's like right up there. You can respond back.
I'm down here.
I'll head towards him.
Help me! Help me!
Okay, you hear it like through this mushy dirt, and you just push through it. You just like kind of slam through this stuff. Roll a strength check.
Sounds like a really bad idea.
This stuff's caving in on top.
19 plus 5.
You manage
24.
to like pound through this stuff, and all of a sudden it just like caves away beneath you, and it just feels like it's tumbling. Roll an acrobatics check or a dex save, whichever is better for you.
16.
16. You feel yourself sliding, and you manage to throw your feet out in front of yourself, and the dirt collapses beneath you, and you're sliding down to where you heard that voice. All of a sudden, the earth above you, Gorp, starts to fall away, coming towards you. Roll an
How
acrobatics.
close are they to me?
Very far.
Acrobatics. My acrobatics is 2 plus 22.
22. You manage
row.
the dirt slides right past you, and it just keeps falling away. And all of a sudden, Balder's coming towards you, and it looks like he's about to fly right off the edge of this little ledge that you're on at the moment. You're gonna try and grab him. Roll in a strength or athletics check.
And that's what I was wondering.
17, 18, 19.
19, you grab a hold of him. You're holding on to him. You feel him holding on to you, but he's a big boy. Roll another strength check with disadvantage to hang on to him.
11.
2 dice, 2d20. Pick the lower one. Add your strength bonus.
Roll again.
As this weight. Okay, 7 plus your strength bonus is
2.
2, 9. Whoosh.
No, my strength bonus is 4.
4, 11. Whoosh. The two of you go tumbling down further down into a hole, but you're like holding a. Okay, you got advantage on a acrobatics check. You feel yourself tumbling down. Both of you roll an acrobatics check.
Fortunately, you need a 28 to catch Balder.
Oops.
You're a big boy.
19.
19. You throw your feet out in front of you, and you manage to slow your fall. Each of you roll
use my hammer to help.
Now we're like 100 feet down.
Roll a d10, each of you, and then add it together and divide by 2. A 10,
10.
an 8, so 9. You fall another 90 feet, but you're like kicking away at yourself. But so you don't take
almost 200 feet into the ground.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, this is our new life.
Nine,
we can make a home here.
Well,
We can set up a house.
Banner, if he's close enough, that's why I asked him. If I was close enough, I'd reach over and go, clamp.
Yeah, but this is not.
I'm not close enough.
And 39, but you guys managed to use brilliant acrobatics to try and take away some of the damage. So you
How far are we now?
each take
60 and then 70 and now 90?
Yeah,
we're like almost 200
you
feet
each
to
take
the
18
ground.
points of damage as you slam into
18. Let me see the pen.
Where are you go? What happened?
Can I see the pen?
You guys fell
Oh,
I
further
went to
down?
find him, and then I slid down towards him and then took him with me, and we went even further down. Oh,
Oh,
man.
Sugar Nation.
Oh, boy.
I'm underneath this guy.
You're laying prone in this
Oh, no.
darkened room.
Okay.
Oh, spores everywhere. Spores to the right of me, spores to the left of me. Here I am, stuck in the
You're
middle
about
again.
180 feet. Not that you would know that, but you're about 180 feet below the ground. That was Borinth, or that was Balder Gorp. That was also Gorp for that purpose. Opponents are up. The one lunges away. That one takes off running that way. That one takes off running that way. This one takes off running in this direction. This one chomps away at Banner. Are you up here or did you fall in a hole?
No, I didn't fall in the hole.
Okay, you stopped yourself. That's right. This one will chomp away.
I've got two to fight. These two took off, so
just leave them on that board, please.
Okay.
Okay, and because they might come back. Who knows? And the two on Banner.
Well, wait a second. I didn't get a chance to swing again.
It's not your turn yet, dude. It's the opponent's turn.
The opponent's turn, yeah.
We go by the right
See
there.
the little thing right there? That tells us our order. Just so you know. Tom's got it all worked out. Got it all figured out.
I won't cheat you. I promise.
Oh no, I believe you. I just
Nope. Okay, nat 20. Somebody hand me a critical card. That's not good.
Which
And
one's
a
a
miss.
critical card? This one?
Right there. It says critical hit on it.
Yep.
hang on a second.
Awesome.
Who was the attack?
This is triple damage to the leg on Banner. By weapon or spell multiplied by 3.
I need
Any
the
damage,
pen.
yada yada. The effect. Make a saving throw. Doesn't say what type. We'll call it a Constitution saving throw. For the sake of argument. Make a con saving throw.
D20.
D20 and add your con bonus.
Okay.
It's gonna be a lot either way.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Plus 8, 13.
13. You are prone at the moment. He's got you, and you on your turn you can roll to be, and you are also immobilized. So you have to try and get. He's got you like pinned to the ground. You also take. 47 points of damage.
Oh boy. 47.
Okay, that and on Banner, the ones or not Banner, on Borinth, a 10. He misses wildly at you as he tries to chomp away at you, and that is the opponent's. It is now Banner's turn.
Okay.
You got to try and you're immobilized basically. All
Does
you
he
can
have to
really
use an action to get out of that?
Yeah, you got to use an action. Use your action to try and get out of it. So you need to make a save to get out of it. So make it a
Save
strength
against-
save. We'll make it a strength save to get out
Roll
of it.
D20.
Roll a
Plus your
D20.
strength, plus 10 for your save. So that's
16
26.
plus
So it's plus 10.
4,
Nope,
or
plus
plus
10,
10,
it's a save.
24.
24. You manage to break free. You somehow the earth breaks away underneath you, and you manage to get up. And you can use your half your movement to stand up. But that's your action unless you use an action surge. So you were
I got an
standing.
opponent, so I'm going to try and whack the
Well,
opponent.
no, you can't. So because you use your action to get out from being underneath him,
Okay.
that's your action.
Okay.
Unless you use an action surge. You can only use
Yeah,
one
but
action
that-
surge a day, so it's up to you. But
Yeah, I would say that.
So, all right, let's call that the action surge because I'm just about dead.
Okay. And don't forget, you also have
second wind.
Second wind, which you could use
As a bonus action
as a
right
bonus
now.
action to give yourself some health back.
Yep.
Which would
Which is a D10 plus your level, which you're
So that's a
level 9.
bonus action,
so,
so that's not part of your.
so you could roll a D10 right now and get back some hit points.
But do I do that before I attack?
Doesn't matter.
Or
It's just a
after?
bonus
It doesn't
action.
matter.
You get an action and a bonus action each round.
All right, so
each turn.
right now, I get 2 attacks, right?
No, because you didn't attack on your first turn. You
So
don't
my
get your
first
second
move
attack.
was getting up.
Well,
No,
it was
no.
actually getting free.
Getting free was your
Getting
first
free.
action. So because you didn't attack on that first action, you don't get a second attack.
All right, but I can take an extra action once between rests.
Once between long
Surge.
rests.
If you do a surge now, you get another action.
So basically, I can do 2 attacks now if I use
One attack.
this.
It's one action.
Well, he gets 2 attacks per action. So.
Oh, you're talking about if you action surge. Yes, you'll get another 2 attacks.
All right.
Yeah,
Yes.
but you only get 1 action surge a day. So.
Right.
You
I mean, it's
choose
once
when
a
to
day,
use it.
but I'm half dead,
Oh,
so.
Sure.
Now, the
Doesn't matter
gaining
which tunnel we go out.
the hit points back
That's a bonus action,
Yeah.
so you can do your
Hopefully
2
the
attacks
tunnel
and
goes
then.
to the
and do that.
Yes.
Okay. So
Yeah.
let's
Idea.
start with, I'm going to go swinging first.
Okay, you use your action surge.
Which-
swing away.
Check-
I got
check for which
2
one has
swings. I'm going to use the extra action between rests.
Yep, so
You
your
got
action
it.
surge.
So I'm back to 2
Yep.
because I used
Now
1
you're
just to
prone,
get
though.
up.
Okay, well.
No, you didn't use an action to get up. You used an action to break free. You
You're
used
still prone.
half your movement. You have
Our
a movement
job
of
is
30
here
or
is
6
to
hexes.
wipe these
Use
things
half your
out.
movement to get up. So you have a
Eliminate
movement
the
remaining.
problem.
If you needed
Take
to
out
move,
the
which
edge.
you don't, but if you needed to move, you would
That's
only
their
have
future.
instead
I'm
of 30
I'm-
feet, 15
I'm-
feet, or 3 hexes.
I'm waiting in.
Well, you're already there, so you're
So-
good to go.
All right.
So you
So
attack.
which one?
Pink phone.
I'm going to go after
That's what I was trying to
which
figure out.
critter
Pink or is
looks
it like
the
actual
most
packaging
damaged.
styrofoam?
Yeah,
Though those 2 right in front of you are both unscathed.
All right, so I'll just pick this one because it's close to my buddies.
Sure, sounds good.
It's D20 and
Yeah, I make
Yeah,
a
roll
lot of
D20
stuff.
plus 10.
I do a lot of
D20.
Your weapon.
building
You're
and
looking,
all
you're
that.
looking at your weapon here. See, plus 10. That's to
Okay.
hit.
okay,
I do it
D20
for
plus 10.
40 days.
Nice.
Nice. 26.
26.
26
I haven't got
hits.
into that
Your
Roll damage. Your
axe
G8.
Do a lot of
cuts
stuff
into
for
it
and make a lot of
quite
D8
heavily.
plus
Yeah,
Plus
the hit
8.
dice are the old 40k hit dice. They don't use them anymore.
12.
12 points of damage. It is still up, but you definitely did damage
Now
to
that's the first shot. I get 2, right?
No, you get one
Definitely
more.
wanna build
Only one more.
one.
Well, one more.
You
That's
get
what I
one-
meant.
yeah,
I get 2
you
total.
One more hit. Yep.
Yep.
One more.
Okay.
No one I know.
So the
plays
second
games.
one is
Add 10. 18.
18.
18 is a hit.
All right, now you can roll.
Your axe cuts into it deeply.
D8 plus 8.
9
9.
more points of damage to it.
It's still there, obviously.
Yes, it is very much still there, but you definitely wounded it. So you have a bonus action remaining. You do not have to use it. You do not have to do anything on your bonus action, but you have the option to do what's called a second wind, which would give you back a D10 plus 9, because you're 9th level, D10 plus 9 points, hit points. You get to use it once a day.
I'm going to use it because I'm going to need it.
Okay.
D10, right? You said, Tom?
D10.
Yes, I did. Yep.
And that's my D10 plus 9.
Yes,
nine,
sir. 10
10,
plus
nice.
9,
10,
19.
19
Sweet.
points
0.
plus 19
Huh?
0.
equals 27.
0. You get
47,
negative.
47, 46.
Awesome.
Nice.
Okay, that should be Banner. Unless you had any movement, but you would get an attack of opportunity against you if you did. We're back up to the top of the round. It is Borinth's turn.
Okay.
All right.
Yes. Go away.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't need to. I'm not going to.
Don't worry.
I'll tell you when to go to the
I'm
bathroom,
just
dude.
trying not to
Go.
interfere too
I'm
much
just
with the
gonna smashy smash on
TV
this
show.
guy right in front of you.
Smash
Don't
him.
worry about it. I'm gonna smash
What?
him.
I gotta go pee.
All right, I'm going to start. I'm going to start bringing my hammer right down, straight down on top of his head. Oh, that's a 29, 30, 32 to hit.
32 definitely hits.
And then I'll take my well, I don't know how much damage I've done already, so I'll do these one at a time. Damage is 17, 18, 19 points of damage.
Holy crumb.
So I'm just going
I'll do the damage one at a time. 19, 100, and 22.
Whoosh. Massive amount of damage. It is like wobbling.
Alright, I'll take my second attack on him. 16, 26, 27, 28 to hit.
28 hits.
Ew.
We got
11,
two.
12, 13 points of damage.
We've got two
13
left on
points
their
of
feet.
damage. It is still up, but
Oh.
barely holding
He
on.
tries to smash that many.
What's that?
You guys are killing that many of them.
Roll 2 15s. That's weird. 25, 26,
Oh,
27 to
a
hit.
third hit. Okay, 27.
Yeah, I'm frenzied right now.
27 hits.
Oh, nice. That's 12 plus 22, 23, 24 points of damage.
This thing, your hammer slams, and his skull literally just collapses underneath itself.
Brains.
It just like blasts it onto the ground right there in front of you.
And then I'm gonna turn, and this is the hole that they fell down right here.
There's holes all over the place.
Which one did Balder fell down right here? Right?
Yep.
All right.
This is where I went down right here.
Okay, I'm gonna turn, right, and I'm gonna run right into range of this guy that he's fighting.
Okay.
All right. Because I don't really have an action to like yell down.
Are those running away or are those dead?
Yeah, they ran away.
You don't know. You're 180 feet down below ground. You have no clue, and you almost feel like a metagaming headache coming on. Okay.
Can I? Do you want to put the red circles in? Is that easier instead of
to
the?
get the torch going? And
Sure.
then we're gonna realize where we are and what
If you don't mind.
we're seeing.
I don't mind.
So you can see what's happening.
Well, you can see.
Yeah.
So
you
there's
can just
3,
tell me.
and then you can
You
use.
can just tell me what's going on.
Well,
Here, use these as like holes.
it's like
for,
dim light to me.
We'll
So
say
still,
Yeah.
there's a hole for him. There's a hole over there.
I don't know what the game
And
really
Banner
defines
started
dim
to
light
go down a
means.
hole right there, but he managed to stop himself. Sound good?
Like, what can
Yes,
you
sir.
see in dim light?
Yeah, it's just easier to see.
No, it's cool.
Like,
That's cool.
It's like having a night
job.
light on.
yeah, I picture like you can make out objects and it's just dark.
Okay, that was Borinth. Boulder, you are up. What are you doing?
I would like to stand up
You stand up.
and take a. What do I got? What do I got? I could light another torch.
Balder!
I'll light up another torch and see what I see.
You look around, you see what you see, and you roll a perception check with advantage.
11 plus 4, 15.
15, you hear something much like that noise you heard above, but bounding towards you, and you hear almost
no.
like a skittering sound coming from behind it.
We've got company. Gorp, get ready. And then for my action, am I near any? Can I see any of the eggs? Can I smash
Yes,
one?
you see everything that you see.
Can I move to one and
is
smash it?
horrifying.
I want to smash some eggs.
Okay, you can move half your movement. So roughly 3
5,
inches.
10, 50.
And smash away.
19 to hit. And 8 damage.
The egg shatters and this hideous beast sticks its mouth out. It's
I'll smash it as it's dying.
and there's goo dripping every which way, and you see the goo even sliding towards you.
All right, that's it for my turn.
Okay, and
You
that
just
was
committed
Balder.
abortion.
Gorp, you are
feel like
up.
a good
Ouch. Gorp, you are up. Gorp, you are up. What are you doing?
I'm getting up.
Getting up. That's half your movement. You
Okay.
have.
Kill.
I see eggs.
You see eggs
Did I miss
everywhere.
something important? or-
I just killed another one.
And do I
killed it.
hear
There's eggs
anything?
down there.
You
They're at.
roll a perception. Did you roll one?
I was getting
Roll a
ready to jump
perception
down the
check.
hole as soon as I
7.
could whack off one of the other ones.
I'm on the. I'm
Be a
attacking.
that
good
your
time to
total
come
roll?
down now.
Okay.
I'm looking.
I'm on the one that you're fighting with.
Perception
shake
should
'em?
be wisdom.
I'll jump down the hole then.
You may not want to.
Yeah,
Just take a lot of that.
Straight 7.
0.
You don't hear
All the way
anything.
down that hole.
Oh.
Your
Okay, I'm gonna
helmet
go-
is
I'm already
rattling away
more
on
than
your
halfway
head.
Yeah, we're better.
I'm gonna go for an egg.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's take
you
these
can
guys
move
out
up
first.
toward one and get a
They're
swing
gonna
in. Yes, you're a little bit far away, but you swing anyway.
12
Plus 8.
plus 8.
You crush this egg. You see it just collapse on itself. This goo is rolling toward you. This hideous creature as it collapses over. Okay, and I think that's probably all you can do, right?
Okay.
The opponents are up. Up top, the one, let me
I'll
see,
be
1,
right
2, 3,
back.
4, 5, 6. He's going to turn, jump away. He's actually going to try and leap on top of you.
Please.
Huh?
Is it Balder?
That's Balder.
Balder.
I'm Borinth.
Borinth.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He leaps on top of you and he crushes you. Roll a strength or dex, whichever you prefer, save.
Okay.
Ooh,
nat 20.
Nat 20, nice. You are not pinned. You managed to roll out of the way. And but he still smashes into part of your body, into your leg or something. And you take, and it is bludgeoning damage. You take 21 divided by 2, 11 points of bludgeoning damage. And the other one tries to leap up on top of Banner. Banner, not a chance. Your armor is just too brutal. You see him like slide his giant limbs slide down.
I am not putting up with this. I am too ticked off. You people are irritating me.
There you go.
I am going after some bad guys because they're ticking me off.
Awesome. Okay.
Let's go stomp some monsters.
Down inside the hole itself, you see this one comes scurrying along, and he actually starts drilling a hole up toward the ceiling right behind Gorp. And as if he's... And then a moment, you turn and you look behind you, Boulder, and all of a sudden...
Oh no, they're back!
Oh
no!
See a whole myriad of these things clawing away at it, trying to grab hold of it as it's trying to scurry its way up into freedom. One of them turns, seeing you, and turns and runs to attack you. And they all seem to be pouring into this room.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Tyranids.
Yeah, you did.
You gotta love Tyranids.
Oh, it's gonna get good in here.
It's called a target-rich environment. Give me a grenade.
They're just scurrying towards you.
Oh, do you? Oh, yeah. Perfect.
You see this one, they're starting to shred this one that is running, trying to free itself from safety.
Just yell and let me know and I'll duck. In the meantime, pull the pin, pal.
Okay, and the one that's in front of you, he reaches over and he chomps away, and your brutally tough armor, he fails miserably. Let me see. A claw, and then the bite tries to sink home, and the AC, what is it? It's 21, correct?
Yeah.
He gets a 22, just barely connecting.
So squishy compared to you.
You take 6 points of damage and roll a con save.
We are live on YouTube.
Yep.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
And Twitch.
Yeah, 21.
And Twitch.
Facebook
We are
Live.
live on Twitch, YouTube,
So
Facebook, and Mixer, and
6 damage.
Periscope.
6 damage, and I got a 21 on my con save.
21, you feel this poison start to race through your body, but you manage to fight it
I
off.
broke my glasses.
Okay.
So it looks like our monster friends drilled the
I feel
wrong
like
hole,
an idiot.
and they found something they don't want
We
either.
drove.
And now they brought them to us.
800
We're
miles
being
together
attacked by
from
gene
Kentucky,
stealers.
Yes.
And I got
Okay,
it
you feel a
Wednesday
metagaming
night,
headache, come on.
and I dropped it.
That was the opponent.
In this game-
Banner, you are up.
We've run into those things.
I'm up,
before.
finally.
One question.
Yes.
I believe
Which
they're
one
like
attacked him?
they're like
Better?
really
This one or
dehumanized
no, that one
vampires,
attacked me. The other one,
essentially.
did the other one move closer?
In this game,
Yes.
they're like these
Okay.
super dehumanized kind of vampires.
Which is the one I fought before?
The one.
This one. This one. The one that I was hitting.
No,
what's
you
his name?
killed one. This one right here.
Yeah, that one's already
Fugazi
dead. But
seems to be
he hit this
feeding
one, I
them
believe, once.
and like
The one
training
that I
them
just
as an
ran up
army.
to.
or
No, that
something.
one was
Which
untouched.
can't be good.
Oh wait, no, you're right. You're right. The
This
other one
one.
right over there. We'll just call it this one. Oh, it was this one. You did wound that one. Yes.
Okay.
But you're on him, right?
I am now. I just ran up to him. I didn't attack
Are you
him.
okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Him.
You know what I'm gonna yell at Banner. I'm gonna tell him to move over, though. Move over.
This
Make
way?
some room in between. I'm going.
Well, you don't want to move away from
Not
his...
away. Just slide around within melee.
Yeah.
You want me to melee
Don't worry
him,
about
or
it.
you want me to
Don't worry.
melee him?
I'll move you out of the way. Just attack. Don't worry about it. I'm going for both of them at once.
I'm
That's
going
fine.
for this guy.
Yeah, go for it.
Sounds awesome.
Okay. Do it. I'll figure it out. I rolled a 4
14.
plus
10, so it's 14.
14.
14, your sword slide or axe slides along the side of him, missing him.
Okay.
Okay, Lisa
13.
Mangano.
I'm gonna say, wait, Tom. I'm gonna inspire him.
Okay, and he also has a point of inspiration.
Connect.
Inspire, you get to
re-roll
re-roll.
again. You re-roll.
Oh.
We can't have you missing a whole
We
time.
can't have you missing right now. There you go. 23.
13 plus
10, 23.
23.
You hit.
Thank you.
Andy,
I don't
Just the
wanna die.
motivation I needed.
Lisa Mangano is watching us.
Mangano?
Yes, is watching.
Whoa. Hi. I mean, that's John?
John's daughter, yeah, is watching.
John's daughter. Well, hello. I know your family from forever. That's just wild. I used to work for that place. Anyway, so
Internet.
I hit.
Internet.
I hit.
Okay, roll
And
damage.
You hit.
D8.
D8 plus
Plus
8.
Oh.
9.
Oh, 9. And you went down 21. He's up. He's still up, but he's badly wounded.
Okay, that's what we wanted. I'll keep his butt occupied before I slide down the hole to help him out.
All right, I'm gonna yell at him just before his movement's over. I want to duck. I'm just gonna say duck. Get down.
I'll duck.
Take a knee. All right.
I'll duck.
Take a knee.
Okay,
Right.
yeah. You don't lay down, but you takes a
Right,
knee.
He takes a knee. All right. And I'm gonna slide in between the two.
Okay.
Right, without getting out of melee.
Understood.
And then I'm gonna swing away.
You
I'm
got
gonna
it.
Use my axe blade. So I'm gonna
You
swing
got
for.
it. Yep.
All right.
Oh,
20.
natural 20.
Critical hit.
All right.
Bullet
that is-
cord.
So just you know, because you're gonna have to do the multiplier, it's 32 then. So because I have to subtract 2 for the other hit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Remember when we
yes.
swing through?
Yes.
It's minus 2 each one. So
Yes, but you.
And then you
Double
got
damage.
Definitely hit both.
whatever that
I'm
is.
holding you to the math.
double damage. So that's 22 times 2. So it's 44 points of damage.
Oh, this one just collapses
All right.
underneath.
Both of them take 44 points. Of damage.
Both.
Yeah.
Oh,
'cause
the first
'cause I
one
swung
just
through.
collapses. The other one takes 44 and is still up.
You're not going to worry about
Plus
the effect, right? Or
double
harm
damage.
No, well so you got the double damage on both of them, right? If you fail your saving throw, you drop an item held in your hand. So it doesn't matter.
No, that has nothing. No
That's what I
effect.
thought. Okay, so now I'm going to turn my attention to that one, and I'm going to take my second attack on it. Ew, that's a 13. That's a 15 to hit. So that's gonna
15 actually misses. Your axe slides along the
Okay.
side of its
Skates on the
incredibly
scales.
thick armor.
I'm going to switch it up to the hammer side, and 29 to hit.
29 definitely hits.
And that does 12, 13, 14 points of damage.
14 more. It is still up, but it's definitely very badly wounded. Anything else?
And then I'm going to, I should jump down the hole.
This is the top.
What else are you gonna do?
Well, it's not done yet.
Just
We got a lot
But
of fun
you
down here.
Say, Banner, you finish him?
Is it my turn?
Not yet. When it gets
No,
your turn.
are you? It is your. Are you done?
I might use my movement to jump down the hole.
So that's what I was going to do, but we got to finish him first, and then we're going down the
I'm
hole.
asking you to finish him. I'm asking you to
All right,
finish him.
I'll finish him.
All right,
You go
I'll
down
take
the
my
hole.
movement into the.
Okay, you go into. What do you do?
I'm gonna
Describe to me what you do.
I'm assuming it goes down gradual. Or what does it look like?
It's like tumbling and turning. It's like looks like a water slide into the
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
abyss.
slide down. I'm gonna go.
Okay, you reach up.
I'm gonna slide. I'm gonna go for a slide in. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, roll acrobatics.
No, it's more like you got a shield. You go like this,
No, it's
and
not a
you're
save.
going
You're
down
just
kind of
going.
like this.
I think I have a 0.
Surfing.
Let me see. 15.
Yeah, you surf.
Or dex.
And actually, I've done
Oh, just a
something
straight deck save.
It's
similar.
acrobatics and dex are pretty
Fighting in
similar.
Penzing. they have
Sorry, my internet's going really slow.
3 major battles.
Oh, no, because I have
in the
proficiency in
SCA.
acrobatics.
There you go.
Acrobatics,
Okay, so
And
it's,
one is the
dirty
woods
20.
battle, where
dirty
you
20.
actually have to go
Whoosh.
down in
Okay.
the swamp, and you're wading through the water. You're hip deep in the creek.
Okay.
And to get down there, you're skating down through the mud, and you've got your shield and your sword, and you're, trying not to drown. Is pretty much what it comes down to.
Cool. Okay, roll a d10.
So I have some idea of what it's like to fight with a shield.
6. You slide down 60 feet initially and roll an athletics check.
14.
14. You try to grab hold of this
Need some help
little
here, bud.
ledge, and you fail to grab hold
the
of this
monkey
ledge.
got a
You
penknife?
slam into the first one, and you're
just kidding.
still frenzied, correct? You take,
Dude, I've played in games where you never know what the hell is going to be
15
helpful.
divided by 2. You take 7 points of damage, and then roll another d10.
Let's do this.
3.
3. You slide another 3 feet farther down, and you slam into, or 30 feet.
Okay.
30 feet. Roll, and you take 9, 5 points of damage. Try and grab hold. Or do you want to try and grab hold, or are you going to just keep going?
I'll keep going.
You keep going. You're sliding down. Roll another
Wait,
dex.
you said 5? You just said 5 points.
Yes,
down,
5
right?
points. That was after halved.
Okay.
11 halved 5.
Okay.
Whatever.
What am I
Probably
rolling?
right.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure.
Roll
I don't lose
another
that.
d10. These are like ledges you're
Yep.
slamming into as you're going down this.
Oof,
8. You go another 80 feet. So you had gone 90, and now you've gone 170. Okay. Roll a no, you don't need to. 70.
That's just pretty wild. That
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
just
7.
hearing from the Manganos to me is. I mean, they were very nice to me when I was working there at the hobby shop. I mean, off and on for 6 years. It was a good place to work.
You take 27 points as you slam into the ground. Halved.
Uh-oh.
And you whoosh. Roll a.
27 divided by 2. What is that? 27
How many of them
divided by
does he
2.
kill as he lands on?
Sure. Roll a.
First, 27 divided by 2 is
24 and a half.
what?
24.
No.
27 divided by 2. We'll call it 14.
Oh, duh. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
So
sorry.
24 divided by 2.
Roll
You may have come down
a
at
roll a
an
d6 and one of
inopportune
those.
It's all right. I already pulled the pin. I couldn't put
Okay,
it
you
back
go
in. I
1
can't pull
inch
it back.
that
Put it
way,
back
you
in now.
Slam down
so
and
what
you
did
come
you do?
shooting out of the hole
I'm
right
gonna
on
cast
top of
shatter
this
on all
one.
of them.
Roll a crushing damage on top of it, like
Actually,
it's
he's
just
over
a
there. I
strength
can aim
check.
on that side.
A strength check?
He's
Sure.
squished.
It's only 10 feet, so I can definitely miss it.
So, am I adding anything?
Yeah, roll your strength.
Okay. So, 10.
What's your modifier?
15.
15, you slam into the top of him. Roll crushing damage. Just do, give me like an unarmed d10 plus your strength bonus. As you just the sheer weight comes crushing
9.
down on top. Total of 9
Yeah, I rolled a 4 plus 5.
plus 5, so you do 5 points.
Oh,
of
wait. It's not a save, though, right? It's just strength modifier.
Yes.
Strength modifier. Okay, yeah, that's right.
You do
9.
5 points, and this and where is he, Tom? Oosh. You did how much total?
9.
9 points. This one just collapses underneath you.
Crunch.
The one
You can hear bones
just,
cracking.
it just crunches.
Crunch.
As you land, you are prone right here at the moment, but you are down there. Okay, that is
Balder, where'd you go?
Good to see you, Boren.
Boulder. You are up.
Your turn.
All right. And I will cast Shatter
What's with the little
at level
markers?
2.
That's because
10-foot radius, so pretty much everybody right here making sure to just miss Born.
But I mean,
Okay, what are you casting?
Shatter.
Right.
So they will
I
all
knew-
roll a
I
con
knew that,
save.
but does that
Okay,
matter as
all
far as
roll
the
a
game
con
goes?
save.
Oh,
Just remember that there's a dead thing there.
Okay, gotcha.
So that if
How many
let's say
about?
you're gonna loot it or you're gonna do something
Let's
afterwards,
see,
we
10
know that there was
feet
something
right
there.
Okay.
here, so it'll be 1, 2,
Some
3,
of the
4,
board
5.
games I play,
Not
when
that
you
guy.
leave a
Okay,
marker like that,
And you know what? He would be in it too, so why not
objective
that
What
guy?
number are they
that
looking
you
for?
achieve,
Would you
know,
throw a
certain
grenade or
points.
No.
Gotcha.
Kind of,
Yeah,
Okay.
Shatter. They're gonna make a Constitution saving throw.
Of what?
I don't know.
What's your
What's
spell?
your DC, dude?
What's your spell DC?
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
My spell DC is 16.
16. 1, 2, 3. 3 of the 6 saved. What happens?
So they will take 15 damage, and the ones who saved will take half.
Oh, okay. They're, the ones who saved are still up. The 3 who did not just collapsed. Put in red markers where they were. Make sense?
Yeah.
Dead body markers.
1, 2, and 3.
Gotta have Tyranids everywhere.
And
Those
then the
are
other,
the same set that I have.
And then the other
You feel a
3.
metagaming headache coming on.
So these 3 all took half. This guy and those 2.
Yes. Okay. And okay, they are still up at the moment, though. Anything else?
What?
Gorp, you are up.
Yeah, I think that's it for me.
So I
That
guess
should be
I'm
good.
turning around and taking on whatever is in front of me.
You see what you see.
Since I already smashed the egg. All right.
You see what you see.
Okay.
What do you do? Which one are you attacking?
I'm attacking whatever's in front of me.
You
Is that this
So that
thing?
guy.
That is
Well,
in
he's
front of
on
you.
the-
He's
the-
like scurrying
really
to
high up.
get away. The ones right behind you, the horror-looking things, the bone-like things, are clawing away at it as well.
Oh, okay.
Go for the bony things.
Let me go away! Let me go away! Let me go away!
The other question I should have asked when I smashed the
All
egg,
right, go for a bony thing.
was it these creatures in the egg or was it these
It
worm
looks
things?
kind of like it.
So okay,
Which
so
creature?
we're in a
Them.
different nest. We're not. I
All right,
gotcha.
3. I
It's gonna
didn't
be
do
like
very
the
well.
movie.
No,
Very
you
end,
missed.
You'll hear the
Nope.
egg crack.
You have 2 attacks.
We're in a bad spot.
15.
Plus
8.
plus 8, you hit. Roll damage.
4.
No, 1d8.
1d8 plus your
Okay, there we
damage
go.
bonus.
2 plus
2.
5, or yeah, 5.
2 plus 5.
5. We'll say it was one of the ones that was wounded before. Sound good?
7. Yep.
It collapses beneath. There's just bodies of bones piling up in there.
I'm sure there's plenty more where that came from.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll find some more.
Anything else, Gorp?
Is there anything else that I can I take another swing at something?
No, if you use your action surge, but that's up to you.
Yeah, I think
No.
that's it for now.
Okay, so the opponents are up. This one will try and slam down on top of
Banner.
Banner. And a
Andy.
I can't see anything.
Oh.
A 24 crushing blow. Roll a Banner. Roll.
My thanks to her. That's actually very nice because that family's always been very wonderful. But I'm sorry. Go ahead, Tom.
Cool.
I got a crushing blow on Banner.
Yep.
What
it's
happened?
coming down. Okay. You take 14 points of damage and roll a strength or dex save, whichever is better for you. DC 16.
Take your 14. And just roll that d20.
All right, so I'm gonna first of all, I'm going to roll a d20, which is a 9.
9 plus his dex, you said, or strength.
Strength, whichever you
They're
prefer.
both the same. Oh no, strength. Strength, so plus 4.
Plus 4 is 13.
13.
Well,
You are
Strength save, right? Save, you said, right?
Save is
I
plus
did.
10,
Plus 10.
so it's 23.
23. You
Or-
managed to just slide out of the way as this hoof kind of partially crushes part of your leg, but it manages not to pin you. Okay, down here.
Now stick it in my ear.
Ah! Okay, down here, these ones charge forward. They're clawing. These two are clawing away. Another one comes
Then it's gonna
tearing
be
in from the
my
hole.
turn.
He's clawing away at this one. This one quickly dies. You can see it just like collapsing and dying in the hole as these things are like tearing it apart with their teeth.
Oh, good grief.
And then, oh yes, excellent. And then more pour into the hole.
Obviously, there are no friends among enemies.
Huh? There's no friends among enemies?
Right. You haven't figured that out yet?
Oh man. Oh man, where's Balder? Where's Gorp? Can I even see them right now?
In my case, I used to work with the
From where you are,
boys,
you can see
so
us. We're in these two
there-
things.
Oh, okay.
we're gonna have to slide down the hole, pal.
I'm already down there.
I gotta finish this guy,
Yep.
and then I'm coming right behind you.
I'm
Yes,
down
Tom.
there.
I gotta protect our back. And once our back is taken care of,
Uh-oh, this ain't
Take a
happening.
picture, somebody.
In a Warhammer 40k game, this would be very ugly.
well, and that's what I usually
Do they
play
do a lot of
with.
damage?
Oh yeah.
That's what I usually
Especially
play
in
with
hand-to-hand
Houston and
combat,
Travis. Is 40k.
That's what these guys are for, right? They just overwhelm you with numbers.
Yeah. They're terrible.
Oh yeah. And same with orcs. Orcs are one of my armies in 40k is orcs, and it's sheer numbers. They only cost 6 points apiece. So if you play a 1,000-point game, you can actually have 150 figures on a table, including trucks. So it means you go from here to there in a heartbeat, and then
You are
start
watching
going.
Seven-Sided Dice Carpathian Adventure. We will be right back.
yeah. Well,
You are watching Seven-Sided Dice, Carpathian Adventure. The party is split between someone on the surface, Banner on the surface, and the rest of the party has fallen 190 feet below the surface to some type of catacomb. And we rejoin them in progress. Banner, you are up, I believe we said, correct? Oh, wait a minute. The opponents haven't gone yet. They went there. They have not chomped away inside here. The opponents chomp away at Gorp. Gorp swinging away at you. One nat 20. Give me a critical die. And I assume you're an 18 does not hit you.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. Okay, then.
The best one it could be.
Best one in this case. Because it was a claw as opposed to the bite. Okay, 11 points of damage to Gorp on
10.
On Balder. One chopping away at you. Another nat 20. Give me another critical card, please. And then 2 18s. Those both miss. Maximum damage to your arm. Anything else with that?
It does.
All right.
If I fail a saving throw, I drop any item held in my primary hand.
Oh, really? You would only have a +8, but right here it's +10.
Gotcha. DC 10 strength. So 19 plus 5. I don't fail.
Okay, you're good. You take 11 points of damage.
11 points.
This claw rips through you. Over on Borinth, you are prone at the moment. You have, I'll say, 2 can get in there and attacks on you. They're swinging. These claws come hurtling in at you, and you're like, "What the heck is going on?" All of a sudden, 1 nat 20, a critical card, please. That's a dirty 20.
Maximum damage to the head.
Maximum damage to the head.
Who's he attacking right now?
Me.
Well, the max they could get would be a 11 with that one, and then the other 2.
So 6.
Sure, 6, and then the other 2 are 5 and 10, 15, and then the 2 bites. Miss. Okay.
You went way too fast. I have no idea what you're talking about. 15 damage or 15 to hit?
15 damage.
Okay, total or plus the other?
On top of the other one.
On top of the other one. Okay, so 21.
So 6, so 15 divided by 2, 8 plus 6.
And then make a con saving throw too.
Make a con saving throw. And then now that is the end of the opponents. Now it is Banner's turn.
Yeah, con save.
Banner, swing away.
All right.
You got 2 attacks.
Oh, you're good.
19, 20,
We'll start with
You're good because you didn't want that.
14 plus
Like
10.
It makes you
10,
not
24.
24 hits.
It makes you not be able to do
And
anything.
then I roll a
No saving, no
D8
attacking.
plus your damage.
on
1d8, right?
D8 plus
damage.
He's rolling
plus
damage.
what?
Plus 8.
Look at the orange part where the weapons
It's right
are.
there. See 1d8.
Oh, D8 plus 8. I'm not. This is not a sheet I'm used to. 12.
12 points on that one that was wounded
Yeah, I
pretty
hit him
badly too. If he had done 58, he's up to. He's still up. You have another attack.
Got another shot. 14.
14 does not hit. Your sword slides along it. Anything else? No, that is it. Okay, it is the top of the round. Borinth, you are up. That was round 5. We're on round 6. A whopping 36 seconds have gone by.
I can't really see what's going on in there. Where
You're
am I?
there.
Let's move. I'll tell you what, let's move this whole thing right into the center, because this looks like it's kind of coming to an end up here. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, other than the fact that Banner's...
Well, we'll leave Banner up there.
Now would be a good time to use your awesome ability.
This, by the way, is the original Banner sheet.
And I'm going to do the same.
Because I might take them all out with the damage. Cold
Do it.
Second edition Banner
How many?
sheet. Yeah.
This is 40 years plus of D&D condensed, and I didn't redo that. I mean, that's the original sheet that when Tom and I used to play a long time ago, that's the original sheet.
You're a gambler.
Oh yes, absolutely. Banner is he's an adventurer. He doesn't do this for money. He doesn't do this for fame and glory. Banner does this because he loves it. There's no magic quest or anything. He just does it because.
All right, you ready?
You need help?
All right.
I'll come with you
up.
and I'll help you.
I don't know how many guys are around me. I guess that you can make that call.
It was based on experience points.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you have 324. So I'm guessing it was a different scale.
It was a very different scale.
Yeah.
I mean, it took almost 6 years to get to that level. If you want to take a look, but it took 6 years to get that far. And
so what are you doing?
And when I say 6 years, we're talking playing 4 or 5 nights a week.
All right, Tom. Attack.
Please do.
And you
swing
experience points by the.
All right, that is a 24, 25, 26 to hit.
26.
So how many
He
guys
still
are
plays
around
that
me?
way today.
So you minus
we all kind of joke about it, but we've been playing forever.
If you stand up, you use half your
Yeah,
movement to stand up.
in some ways that's good. In some ways it's debilitating for the
I
player.
wonder what their AC is. So it's 26 minus 2 for however
Right.
many
Some
each
characters, you
additional
go the
one.
longest
Yes,
level
he
and you
gets
still have
3.
nothing.
Okay.
And you're like, I just want 9.
Let's
so I
focus,
can have
guys.
it.
Focus.
So you can do
Banner,
Yeah.
Boulder,
19 points of
focus.
I also have
19 points of damage.
I have
those
a,
3.
To
a
those
low
3.
level cleric and a low level thief.
They all go down. Woo.
I wish they died that fast in 40K.
I love watching people play. It's like,
And I'm going to
they
move
roll all
in
the
further.
stats.
Roll
Okay,
a
10
con
hits.
save.
Oh, none of them hit.
Me?
Usually they
no,
do.
not
The
you.
problem is there's just too
Gorp,
damn
roll a
many
con
of them.
save.
Con save.
Well,
D20.
D20.
there we go.
10 plus 6.
10 plus 6, you take 14 points of damage as you feel this searing pain going through your head, a metagaming pain.
Alright, so I took a little step forward, and I'm going to swing again.
Okay.
So that's
That headache got worse.
And 26 again.
Oh,
26
oh,
points
damn.
of damage. 26
No,
to
that's
hit?
to hit, so that's
you
fine.
hit how many?
However, it's minus 2 for each one. So
Okay,
I
you
guess they're
would
doing
be able
some
to get
serious
through.
damage to my helmet or something.
Yo.
No, that was,
I
you
gotta
did
roll
that to
damage
yourself.
still. I gotta roll damage still. Does it matter?
Boris, save some for
Roll, you
me.
what roll?
So it's 15 points of damage.
To each.
What am I
They all
supposed
go
to do for a living? I need to do something to earn my
And,
pay. And I gotta deal with this slimy monster out here.
Okay, so then I'm gonna, for my last attack,
Just
I'm
jump
gonna
down
hold
the
up
hole.
my hammer.
Actually, what I've been
the
waiting
room.
to do, as soon
And
as
then
I kill his sorry
it's gonna fill the
gas,
whole space.
pardon
So
my
it's
language,
7 times.
I was gonna jump down the hole, but I can't get rid of him.
So 7
Can I
times 10,
take
so
me
it's
off?
70 feet. So I'm assuming that it
You
covers
filled
the
it.
whole
The
thing.
blast
Alright.
just
And then they have
fills.
to make a save of 8.
Where do you need
The
a
blast
hand grenade?
fills the room.
So a DC
Not anymore.
14
Not after this.
deck save.
A DC 14 dex. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll 1 for all of them, and they fail.
So it's 1d12.
Oh, no.
I'm not gonna roll. What am I crazy?
So it's 16.
If they fail, it's
plus
good. If they succeed, now you have to roll for each one.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, so it's
Increase my odds.
24
What hit
points of
points are you
damage
down
To each of them?
to each of them.
Wow.
Damage.
I would say they literally,
I'm
you just
good.
literally
50-something.
blasted
I'm at
through
I could still heal.
like a gob of them.
What'd you do? Dude, what'd you do?
Now I have
I
nothing
missed
to
it.
do.
You weren't paying attention.
I know.
Drop
I
the
missed
holy
it. What'd you
grenade or
do?
something?
He
The
cleaned.
holy hand grenade
I
of
was doing something over there.
Antioch.
Man, I need to get me a magic hammer.
Where's the Vorpal rabbit?
I need to get me a
I mean,
magic
there's a
hammer.
rabbit
That's
going
amazing.
around going.
What were your guys' problem down here? What was the problem? What was taking so long?
Obviously, there's not a problem.
Okay.
anymore.
You can't do that again.
Well, come upstairs and help me out.
Okay.
Palmer,
I got this
or Borinth, anything
stupid
else?
monster that's.
We need to crack some eggs.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna run into the middle of the room. I'm just gonna run right in the middle of all the bones, and you're like, "What's going on?"
Okay. Balder, you are up.
I passed my turn.
You hear
eggs.
What can I possibly
What's
do
going
now?
on?
Go crack some eggs.
I'll roll a perception. I'll do that.
Kill something.
10.
You hear a voice.
Is this guy dead?
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
not
okay.
there, dude. Roll a con save. Roll a con save.
Oh.
Yeah, he's starting to take it out on us. You guys
Con-
stay
Roll
there.
a
man.
con
Minus Constitution.
save.
Plus
Con
8.
save, plus 8.
Okay.
D20
gotcha.
plus 8.
Roll a d20
Yeah, roll
plus
this.
8.
Roll that guy.
Well, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
dude,
sorry.
Roll a d20 plus 8.
Oh,
Okay,
18
you
plus
save.
8,
Good for
26.
You take 5 points of damage as your brain is like searing in pain. You think you saw something down
Thank you.
below, but then you realize you're 200 feet above the ground. Okay, roll a perception check.
Yeah.
You hear this voice from down. It says, "Telech achalech elani, telech elech elani."
Oh, great, they're Arabic.
Yes.
What languages do you speak?
None of those.
Celtic,
Born-
dragon,
Born, there is something bad down here with us.
Okay.
Which way?
Celtic, dragon,
left or right?
English,
Oh, that's a good
Germanic,
question.
Gothic, Icelandic, Italian, and Latin. And that
All
is
3 of those.
Oh no, stuff is coming up underneath you.
So you hear
That
2
way
from
and
that
that
way and 1 from that way.
Oh, they're all saying that?
Yes.
Need eggs?
No.
Oh,
I
that's
assume
right.
outside the room. So
Oh,
there is
there's only
something
one
out.
entrance here and
and
one
there.
entrance there.
Yeah. So somewhere out that way. We
This
got
is
company.
called Cthulhu.
And if I guess I have full movement now, right?
Burn
So I
them
guess
all.
you do.
I could jump into the next tunnel and smash another egg for my turn.
Sure, absolutely you
I'll do
can.
that. I'll do that.
Do it. Smash eggs.
We got-
Smash the eggs.
7 plus 9, 15 to hit.
You hit.
And what is that? 12.
12, you crush this egg underneath you. It collapses completely. Okay,
And
anything
then,
else?
as a bonus action, I will do what is it? Second wind, and regain 1d10.
Okay.
Spiders.
This is when you wish you had a magician who could do a cantrip,
9, 10, 11.
just a quick flame, just burn it.
I just did. I just killed everything. What do you need a magician for?
Oh, no, because when eggs break and slimy stuff goes on the floor, you know it's going to turn around and bite you on the bottom.
Okay.
So burn it and burn it now. But as
I have
you
no
noted
burning ability.
earlier, I'm
Next,
a little
who's up?
paranoid.
Gorp, you are up. What are you
Gorp.
doing?
Are we smashing eggs now?
I'm going
Until
over
the
here.
next thing attacks us.
I still got to deal
I'm
with this
going
guy.
after an egg.
Yes. We're trying to make these things that are talking to me very angry.
Okay, roll to hit. You can smash away. It's stationary object. You have advantage.
Kill them all at Molna, sort them out.
It collapses under your
18
blow.
plus 8, whatever, okay.
It just, and this body comes out and this goo spills out from it.
Squish.
And it dies. Okay, good.
Keep swinging.
I have to go to the next one.
Well, make sure that one's dead.
Double tap.
Okay.
You know, bang,
You
bang.
slam away at it again, and you crush it. Literally, the head just collapses underneath your blow. Some of the goo is rolling toward you.
I'm going.
I'm glad my wife is working
I'm
on
backing up.
eggs.
You back up. Okay.
Get ready to go to the
Yes,
next one.
indeed. Okay, you start getting ready. That is Gorp. Opponents are up. You hear skittering coming from down the hallway. Huh?
I'm waiting for him.
You're waiting.
Coming at me.
They come tearing into the room. More of them. This time there's something larger with them.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it is my boy. That's who I was looking for.
Yeah, the big guy.
That's who I was looking
If you're gonna kill somebody important. How with these minions things?
Balder!
Minions, my butt.
See, that's
Let's
what it was.
Go.
You saved my spell so I could do more damage now.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Look at them. They're all piling up. It's like...
Give me a fireball when you
like,
need it.
What do you call it?
But you guys will kill them all before my turn.
What was that zombie?
Yeah. The problem is they'll all be dead.
And they would climb
It's
up
like,
the wall.
oh, damn.
Well, I started
I didn't
off
get
with
to do
97
anything.
hit points. I'm at 24 right now. So.
I'm still fussing around with this goofball out here.
Anyway, you got the idea.
Started.
Yeah. Anything passes me, I get an attack.
Okay, yes.
Oh yeah, you attack us.
Sure, one runs past you.
Yes.
To go after Gorp.
27, 28, 29 to hit.
29, you hit him.
22 points of damage. 23 points of damage.
23, and it literally explodes as he goes past you.
It's like...
I think this is a stat that has to go down in the records.
These body parts
Most
come
things you've killed in one
flying
turn.
at you.
In one turn.
And
How
they
many
just
can you whack?
fall in front of you.
It's like
Okay.
It's got to go down in your stat sheet. 18 kills in one turn.
I
or
lost
something.
count of how many kills.
One.
Then you
Who's
know
getting attacked
you're...
right now?
To
Me?
you. 2, 3, and that one, a fumble card, please.
All things die
Three.
around
It's a
me.
fumble
You are
card.
3, it's frightened. You see one try to skitter away, and then its head explodes. Its master says, "You are not allowed to be frightened," and his head explodes.
How dare you run away?
Okay, and so you take, give me a con save. 1d.
Oh, I'm gonna use one of these. for that, 'cause that's
Okay,
really
so
bad.
that is...
That's even worse.
Using
I'm
that
not
one?
using that.
You don't want to be poisoned? Come on.
No, I don't. Not right now. I will stick with that.
That kind of thing kind of...
What am I
puts you
saying?
off.
What am I
It's
saying?
a con save.
You gotta be pretty good in that.
If a
14,
cobra
you save.
rears up and
You feel
bites
this
you.
poison from a bite slicing through you, and you manage to stop it. You take 8 points from that bite. From one of the claws from the other one, you take 11 and 10 from the other one. You can have them, of course.
Yeah. So 4, 10, and 11, right?
Uh,
Yeah.
8 is 4, 10 is 5, and 11 is 6. Sound good?
Yep.
How many hit points you at?
I am at 46.
46. Tough guy. Okay.
And I'm not feeling so tough right now. 46 hit points.
Well, you're doing better than me. According to my math, I'm down to 27.
I started at 131 though.
Oh, I started at 88.
I started at 97 and I'm at 24.
All right.
Okay.
We're still killing now.
How is
The bad guys
I'm at
still
70.
have to die. That's the way it works. Bad
Yes,
guys gotta
indeed.
die.
With my
Okay.
second
And
win.
is it my
and the
turn
one
yet?
up on you. No, it's their turn. Could you turn the thing toward me just so I can see it? There we go. Thank you. Cool. And he's gonna bite at you this time. And
Bite at who?
no, you Banner. I'm sorry, Banner.
Oh, the big
the one
guy.
up top is biting at you. 21. He misses. He feels the teeth trying to dig
Oh,
into your
screw
armor.
you! Whack!
And it is now your turn, Banner.
Yeah, here. You got a cross punch to the jaw. Screw you.
Awesome. Roll.
All right, now it's my turn to take a swing. I might not do a whole lot, but here we go. D20,
Yep. 18.
18,
18 hits. Yes, indeed.
all right, D8 plus
8.
8,
Roll away.
7, 15.
15 points of damage. This one just collapses as your sword cuts right into it.
Finally, you miserable excuse for a
Whatever
demon
you are.
spawned, whatever the heck you are.
You have your movement left. What are you and the bonus action? But I don't think you have anything with the bonus action to do.
You gonna jump down the hole?
Knowing what we know now, I feel bad for those things that we were terrorizing. We were just trying to escape.
Yeah.
How deep is the hole? I mean,
You look into the hole. It is deep. It is
Well,
dark. It
200
is
feet.
nighttime, and it just seems to go on and on and on.
You fight with
And
us
it's
and die with
slowly
us. Jump
closing
down
in
that
on
hole,
itself.
Private.
Would he have seen me slide down?
Yeah. Roll a perception check.
Roll d20. Give me edge of perception.
Okay, and perception is
Somewhere over there. I can't see. Right there. +5.
okay. 9.
+5.
14.
14. You look around and you don't see. It's suddenly
It's just me.
real quiet. And you don't see anyone, and you see the ground kind of like collapsing where you think you saw a flash of Borinth go down in some bizarre water slide movement.
I may die because I don't have a whole lot of hit points left.
But let's see if I
Don't worry,
I'm going down the hole.
Don't worry, I
Okay.
can heal.
Oh yeah.
I got my shield. I got my axe.
Sit on the
I'm
shield.
going down the hole.
I can
Sit on the
actually heal.
shield. Yeah.
I'm going down the hole.
How are you going down the hole?
Obviously, nobody else is. None of my buddies are up here. They must be down there, or they're all dead.
National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Sit on your shield and slide down.
And no, I'm not going to slide down on my shield. I'm going down.
Pretty awesome, though.
Banner wears armor. It's plate. So the shield goes in front. The axe goes like this. And when you slide, and I actually have done this before.
In full plate armor?
Yes, actually. Because I know you're not going to believe this, but I used to fight in the SCA in Penzing.
Okay.
And there were
I was just going to check your wine glass.
there were 3 major battles. One was the woods battle, which included you crossing. You had to cross.
I gotta go home soon.
You actually
You
had
feel your
to.
head starting to pound.
I
He's gonna contact you
personally
again. He's gonna contact
have
you
had to
again.
cross a
I
river.
trust you. Roll.
Move. I've actually had
Fight
to
the
cross.
battle.
I've had to cross a river in full armor.
I believe you.
You know, a Spangenhelm.
Now we know what happened for 4 to 5 hours a night. 5 days
So-
a week.
I mean, believe me, water up to here.
Clock is ticking.
I mean, water up to here. I get what it means to try and do that. To win the battle, we had to cross the river, and to cross the river, you know, you're walking around with a
Roll
shield.
a die.
You going down the hole or what?
You're going down the hole?
I'm going down.
Okay,
the
you
hole.
jump down the hole.
And you know what?
No, I
Out
don't.
of all
Roll a dex
people,
save. Roll a dex save.
He's going to be about the only guy that could probably make it down
There
the hole.
you
And
go.
guess what? I'll roll it and I'll screw it up.
Oh, well.
+2.
We'll see.
Yep, natural 1.
Natural 1. Fuck that
You
up.
have an inspiration token.
I would use
you
it.
can
Use
use
this.
it.
Use
I
this.
would use it.
Inspire
Okay,
But
use
it's
it.
up
What
to
does that
you.
let me do?
Just
Right,
re-roll
re-roll.
that roll. 3.
A 3 is
Plus
better
5.
than a
Dex
1.
save?
5.
5. You go tumbling. Roll a d10, please. Hand me the inspiration token. Awesome.
I'm sorry. D10.
Yes.
This one.
Okay.
Yep. Roll it.
You killed me.
10.
10.
A 10.
Okay. You go
100
tumbling. You've tumbled down 100 feet. Well, it's better than
He's getting
jumping
a lot of
multiple
dice.
times.
I'm coming down. My buddies are in trouble.
There you go.
So I'm going after.
Oh,
We
boy.
just
He's
in the
stabbing.
distance.
The heck with
Oh,
it.
nice. 1s and 2s. A lot of 1s and 2s. That's
You hear somebody hollering coming down?
In the distance, we hear you screaming, bouncing off all the rocks.
Oh, I don't scream. It's more of.
I'm coming.
You take 21 points of damage.
Well,
Now
I'm just about dead.
roll an athletics check.
You're not done rolling down. That was only the first 100 feet.
Roll an athletics check.
Well, I'm about to be dead.
Athletics.
Athletics? I
Yeah,
don't
plus
know.
8. So roll it plus 8.
Oh, yes. Okay.
6 plus 8.
Plus
6
8.
foot. What does that do?
Whoosh! This ledge that you slammed into on your way down, you managed, it's just like tumbling and turning. You grab hold of it and you're like, whoa, that hurt. And you're standing on this ledge for a brief moment. You can leap off the edge and continue or catch your breath for a moment.
He's got bones.
I'm leaping up. You know what? If I'm going out,
Just his body's gonna go. Like one arm's completely limp,
Okay.
the other leg is broken, bones sticking
Roll
out
a
of it.
d10 and roll as high as you possibly can.
Banner
You
is
don't wanna
going to
hit
go
twice.
out swinging.
Let's go.
Sorry, you guys need some help?
Roll a
I'm
d10.
going swinging.
Roll a d10. Roll a d10.
Dead guy just lands in front of us.
Is this a 10?
No, that is not a
that's an
10.
8.
Roll
That's a
that.
10.
Roll as high as you possibly can.
I can't even see it.
A 9. Awesome. Okay. Now roll a dex save, or rather a dex or acrobatics.
D20 plus 8.
Well, you can't go 9. You can only
plus
go 8.
8.
No,
so-
plus 2.
Oh, plus
Not
2.
gonna get a math.
Oh, dex save. Oh, okay, yeah, plus 2.
Plus 2. Okay.
4.
4.
6.
Nope, plus
No,
2.
yeah, 2
Just
plus
plus 2. So it's a 2 plus
Oh,
2.
2 plus 2 is 4.
Oh, 4. Okay, you fail. That's fine. And so, literally, roll that die, and then roll 1d6, please.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. You don't need to
I
roll
hit
d6.
right on the. I hit right on the mark.
You're coming down.
How many
You
did
see-
I crush?
You see Banner coming down right in front of you. He's like, I'm here! And then he slams onto the ground. You take 14 points of damage.
You're out.
How high?
Me?
How high does he bounce?
I'm dead.
You're
It's
unconscious.
over.
You're unconscious.
How high does he bounce?
You're unconscious. You're at
Oh.
0. Actually, you're not.
I'm dead.
No, you're not dead. You're at 0. You're because in 5th edition you don't die unless you take double your maximum hit points in one round. So
Oh, good grief.
But you do
There.
have death save. But is it just
Orcs.
you?
He's the one who
Does
goes
the
back up
orc
to
go to
1?
1?
Did I squish anybody coming through the hole?
No, you landed right next to.
Because I'm right.
You landed.
I should have squished somebody.
Well, you landed on top of it. You rolled a hit die there, bud. So
Dude, I should have killed at least one bad
sure,
guy.
you killed one bad guy. There was one bad guy. He's
All right, that's
squished.
fine.
But another one managed to come out of the hole.
Pity
Which
kill.
way?
Oh, pity kill. You don't want a pity kill. Come on.
Okay.
Sounds like I got plenty. Mine, one's dead.
Trust me, there's a bunch more coming.
Boy, it is the top of round 7.
You got a whole lot more coming.
Okay, you
Only
are up.
give me one.
North, you
All
are
right, I'll
up.
take one.
All right.
I'm out.
And Balder, did you just see that guy? He just fell from the sky. I'm gonna push right into the. I'm gonna step over him.
Okay.
I'm gonna
But
cut right
all
into
of
the
these
over.
guys are dead.
Because
Yes,
of me.
yes. It's
So
cool.
you.
No, I'm just joking.
No,
Oh,
no.
double 19s. Look at that. 29, 30, 32 to hit.
32 definitely hits.
And then, so that's, I'm swinging through. So,
Yep.
That's 21.
Stop killing them all.
22 points of damage.
So you go
23
through.
points of
How
damage,
many do you
I'm
go
sorry.
through? 1, 2, 3.
-2 for each of the
So
32.
what was the total? What was the roll?
32 to hit.
No, the roll to damage.
It
I mean, the
was-
roll to hit rather.
The roll to hit was 32.
32. You go through 3. They're right in front of you, and they all just collapse right in front of you.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'm gonna take a step forward into the big guy. I'm
Okay.
gonna say, "Hey, big guy," and I'm gonna swing away at him. A natural 20.
Natural
My God, I'm
20
killing it.
critical.
Sweet.
Isn't that Andy's character
Banner's good
standing
luck.
there?
Oh, did I
What's
move
that?
the
Banner's good luck.
I know.
Normally,
Banner's
you know how
not
your
that
dice go.
cool.
Oh, there we are. I don't know what I did. I'm sorry if I did
All
that.
right, so I need a crit hit.
He's the
card.
statistical low roller,
Yeah, I am.
and he's
Oh,
doing
it's
very well.
triple damage.
Oh, sweet.
All right.
Oh,
And
God.
I get
have
myself
brutal critical
knocked the
now.
hell out.
Remember we talked about that.
Yes, and
So I
you
have
add-
brutal critical. I didn't add it to when I did it before.
So you
like
add
an extra
a-
D12 after we tripled the damage. Is that right?
Yeah.
That's
yes,
what we decided,
yes,
right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah, after all bonuses and everything, you just roll another d12.
Is that a
so
Carpathia that
11,
we're looking at?
12,
That's just him.
triple
He has
damage.
a
No,
brutal
that's a
crit.
brutal critical. So it's 11.
The card is
so
giving him
13
triple damage.
So 36.
39.
Oh, 39? Right?
Yeah,
39 plus 4.
39 4 against the big guy?
Yeah.
Ouch! 39.
43 points of damage.
43 points of damage. He's still up. He does not look like a happy camper, though.
He's got to make a DC 18 con
A
save.
DC 18 con. And he rolls a 22.
Oh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
He's a bad man.
Attack him again.
Yeah, that's it. No, nothing happens.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure there wasn't like a half.
Sorry, I'm out of knocked out.
Well,
Tell it, Alice in Wonderland. I tried to come to.
Attack. I got one more attack.
Attack him again.
I tried to show up to help.
Frenzied. That is a 22 to hit.
22 hits him.
19 points of damage.
19 more. Holy crumb.
Just been a barbarian.
Just,
He's still hanging in there.
I'm just hacking away. Just hacking away.
Yep.
Right.
he's still-
Was there anybody
This
next
battle-
to him that would take
This
the damage?
battle was
for
made for a barbarian.
Yeah,
I
sure.
know.
That one next to him. It just, what was the roll to hit?
Oh, well, that was a 20. What did I say? Was
It was
I
enough.
don't remember.
It was enough.
It was a lot.
Okay, another one went down right next to it. The bodies pile up. Okay.
Oh, man.
Anything else?
That's it.
But that was Borinth. Boulder, you are up.
Well, only one thing
You
left to
see
do. I will attack the
Banner
big guy.
also down in front of you.
Oh, yeah, Banner's down.
Can't do anything about that.
Banner's down.
Well, you
I'm
can do a
out.
medicine
deal.
check on him if you wanted. It's up to you, though.
I'm basically dead.
I'll attack the big guy.
You went into battle with a bunch of fighters and a barbarian. If you drop, you drop.
I
pretty much.
attacked the big guy.
At this point, you're swinging. Give it the
Yeah.
best you can.
We'll use
Oh,
my
he's cashing in.
Whoa,
I tried to do what I could.
19 to hit the big guy.
Ooh.
You hit.
Okay, and then we're gonna roll.
Green
What are we
flame blade.
rolling? Yeah, it's green
Guy
flame
next to
blade.
him.
Yeah, so it's gonna be 4 plus 5, so 9 damage on the big guy, and then 5 plus 8. So what is that? 13 on the guy next to him.
The one next to him goes down. The big guy is still up.
There you go, Balder.
Alright.
Anything else?
And I attack him again!
Into the party.
So are you throwing it, or what are you doing?
Well, I just walked up to
Oh,
him.
okay.
Yeah, he was
Okay. I just didn't see your finger
Yeah.
up there. Okay,
And then
you're
I
up.
attack him again with my regular, just non-ignited hammer, and that's an 18 to hit.
Your 18 hits.
And we got an 8 plus 5, so 13 damage.
Balder, the thing collapses into massive bones in front of you.
We made quick work of him. He didn't even get an attack.
No, I don't think he
Boring,
did.
he didn't because
Holy
he was
crap.
all the other things were in
That
front
was
of him.
amazing.
And then I'll call the Borin. Stay alert, there's more of
It's a
them.
good thing he didn't attack.
Okay. Anything else?
Hey, Balder,
that's it for me.
What are we gonna do about this
Gorp,
guy?
Gorp,
Just
you are
fell.
up.
Well, yeah, I can't do anything as a bonus, right? So he's fine where he is now.
I
Oh,
step
is there
out
one right
here
behind
and
us?
there's one of these things
Yep.
here.
Yes, indeed.
So I might as well hack that up.
Okay, you hack away.
The armor classes are so
And
high that we can just walk
12
around and say, man,
Not me.
Plus 8.
well, yeah, you'd be in trouble.
I'm getting hit.
This
by
guy.
it. Well. What happened? What did
I don't know. What'd you roll?
12 plus 8.
Yes.
20. You hit.
Okay.
What's your
D8.
damage die? What do you roll for damage?
D8 plus 5.
8.
Oh, it explodes as your sword just rips right through it. Anything else?
I'm going to start moving down this channel over here.
Okay, you can get a...
The eyeballs.
I know, there's no eyeball.
Okay.
Can I get close enough to hack it?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, it has to be humans.
At least Gorp is still working on the eggs.
I got a 2.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if
You
they have
miss.
eyes. It
Plus
has to be
8.
like
2.
human opponents.
You just like...
What's that?
Has to be
some
human
reason you
opponents.
just... You slipped. And
On sloppy stuff,
Yeah.
body parts all over the place.
okay, anything else? That's probably about it. Okay, Gorp, the opponents are up. Right now, this one runs in toward you and tries to attack you. And it just charges forward mindlessly.
This one's gonna kill me. Watch.
It is.
This one knocks me out.
It is not. Okay, and it claw by. Yeah, that was a claw. What's your AC?
16.
16. That's a miss, and a 21. Not critical. And make
Apparently
a
you're
con.
parrying quite well.
Make a con save.
Absolutely.
You're blocking and parrying quite well.
12.
Okay, you're good. 12 points of damage. You feel this poison going through you. Just barely fought it off. And you take 12 divided by 2. 6 points of damage.
Oh, man.
Ooh, boy.
That is the opponents. You hear skittering down the hall. Banner is down. Banner makes a death saving throw when he gets back. It is the top of round 8. Borinth, you are up.
Oh, that guy's still in front of me, huh? Alright, I'm gonna attack him. I'm still raging, so I'm just 21, 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Kill it.
19, 20, 21 to hit. 21 points down.
It explodes as body parts go flying every which way.
I'm gonna run straight down this hallway.
Okay.
I'm just
far as I
running
can
full
get.
speed.
Okay.
I'm running straight into the next
It's
thing.
pretty dark down here.
It
I'm
is
just-
very dark. Do you have any kind of light source with
He
you?
runs into a wall.
I got nothing.
Okay.
He runs into a wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Alright, I'm running down the hallway as far as I can go.
So,
So,
probably right about there.
you tell me, well, I got 40 feet. So
Yeah, so.
15, 20, 30. Around, at least to the corner.
Sure.
About
Are
Do you have any
30?
light source?
No, I got nothing.
You're in like utter darkness.
He's feeling the wall as he runs.
You're like.
Just follow the left wall.
Okay,
That'll
and it's
run
not like
anything?
level. It's like up and
Okay.
down and undulating. Okay, that is Borinth. Baldur, you are up.
Do any of these creatures have eyeballs?
Not really.
Like, what are we fighting right now? Are they skeletons?
They're like what you
No,
see, right?
well, you see what you see.
They have eyes.
No, he wants eyeballs.
I want eyeballs. All right, I'll
They
follow.
might not
I'll follow
move
Borinth.
Yes.
using
Okay, you
eyeballs.
do know you have a party member down right in front of you.
We.
I'll
You got
look
healing
back,
potions?
think about it, and follow
Okay,
Borinth.
you follow Borinth. Off you go.
Drop a healing potion on his chest. I'm like, Aaron.
I don't have any.
Oh, you don't have any? I'm raging. There's no way I would stop. my
Okay,
rage.
you take off down the hall. You get about 30 feet. You're about there. It's dark. Do you have a
I don't
light
ha-
source?
I got my. Pick up one of my torches that fell on the ground.
Okay, you grab a
Sure, there's
torch. Baldur, you are there. Gorp, you are up.
I'll look back, think about it.
I don't know what else to do.
Actually, I'm going after the next
We have
thing.
no healers. I know nothing about medicine.
Okay, you smash
And I had a
another
potion
egg.
that would help, but I used it
19
on
plus
last time.
8.
You smash another egg.
Okay, 8.
It collapses on itself. Anything else?
Do I get more movement?
Yeah, no, not really.
Okay, so I turn around to go into the next egg chamber.
Okay, Banner, roll a death saving throw, which is a
gotta beat a
D20,
10.
and
I
beat
thought
a 10.
I was unconscious.
Yeah.
Work with
but
me,
if you
dude.
stay
Work with me.
unconscious. Right here. You
Okay.
gotta beat a 10.
You're rolling a death saving throw.
Against
Just, you
DC
gotta
10.
roll higher than a 10. There you go, a 10.
10.
10. Awesome. So mark one.
One
just
save.
One save. You need 3 saves to
So
be
just put a little check mark.
good.
So just put a little check mark somewhere, and if you fail, just do an X.
Okay.
So 3 saves, you stabilize. 3 fails, you're dead.
Okay.
Dead, dead. Dead, dead, dead.
So basically, right now, what he is passed out.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
You're
guys.
bleeding out. Imagine that you're bleeding out.
And bleeding out in your party abandoning you.
Well, I tried.
By the way,
I'm still in the same room, so
you can do
I
medicine.
tried to kick as many monsters as I could.
I wouldn't. I'm raging.
I know, I understand.
Yeah.
Okay,
we
that
have
is
to,
a banner,
we have to
and that
wipe out
is-
this race of critters. So, yeah.
Yep.
Sure. Banner or Borinth, you are running. Roll a. You're still running?
Yeah.
Okay, you run 40 feet. Roll a acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yes,
Don't I
sir.
have dex? Is that dex?
You go another
Yeah,
40.
You might
So I
fall
would level
down
out.
another
Sure.
1,000 feet
Absolutely.
into the ground.
Wait, where are we at right now? I thought the opponents are going.
Well, it's not a... No, it wouldn't... you have dex saves against attacks that you can see and traps. You're talking about the danger sense. This isn't a trap. You're slipping and
I didn't know you
sliding
were
in the...
asking.
You're slipping and sliding
Well,
in the
either way,
hallway.
it's,
so it would be with disadvantage.
So
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So it's 19.
19, and plus you can't see crap right now because it is like pitch black. 19, you still manage to save. You're like slamming against the walls as you manage to fight your way through, but you go 40 feet. It is just complete darkness, though.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm probably like here.
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah. I'm swinging my axe too. I'm trying to hit things.
Do we skip the opponents and banner again?
We did not skip.
Was there supposed to be any opponents going?
There are none right now.
Oh, so there's no opponents.
So banner rolls again.
I just did.
Yeah.
No, we're at
Oh,
Boris.
we're at he does roll a second time because he missed his save. His first save.
Okay. Roll a second time.
And
Well,
I
the first one
roll
was
a
upstairs.
d20.
Yep. This is beat a 10. That is a 9.
9. You have one death.
One. Just do an X now.
So one save, one fail.
No. You don't want to cross out the one you already have because that was a pass.
One pass, one.
Well, that
X.
means I have a pass and a fail.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. You
All
want.
right, we'll leave it at that.
Yeah, just do a check. Do a check mark. There you go.
Pass. Fail.
I will
How's that?
go
Okay.
60 feet
Sure.
with my torch to find
If
try
I
to
get
catch up
3
to Boris.
fails, I
Okay.
die.
Yes.
I'll use
Okay.
my movement and my action to just dash.
I don't get any saves to go with this.
Nope. Right? You don't get a con. It doesn't. You don't add con to your death save.
I don't think so.
No.
Oh.
Straight.
Never did
Well, if
one.
I get a con, it'd be a piece of cake.
You never was that.
Okay, what's going on? Who's next?
I guess me.
Borinth
went?
That was Borinth. Now, Baldur, you ran 60
Yeah,
feet.
I'm
You
gonna
catch
go-
up with Borinth, and you have your light source. You're standing next to him as the
Borinth!
two of you are moving quickly through this corridor.
Do we hear
It's
anything?
winding. That's just an example
Yeah.
of what it looks like. That's not what it looks like. It's meandering all over the place, up and
Yeah,
down
I
and
just
right
picture
and
some
left.
weird
It's
animal
just
tunnel.
Kind of, yes, exactly. Okay?
Do I hear anything?
You hear, roll a perception check.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, you hear skittering and noises all over the place. It's like
Coming
echoing
towards us.
throughout the place.
Borinth, what are we doing?
That's all I got.
I'll just follow him. All right,
Okay.
that's my turn.
Okay. Gorp, you are up.
I'm like this. No.
You see Banner down in the middle
You're
of the
all
room.
beat up. You keep smacking
Well,
into
do
the
I have
walls.
anything that I can do to him?
Yes, you could do a medicine check. As
Okay.
any other player can.
I'll do a medicine check.
I would not.
I am
You know
not
that.
asking anybody to
Alright.
rationalize, but I also don't want to take the heat as the DM. You guys take the heat. It's on you.
Okay, I'm doing a medicine check.
Okay, roll a d10 or roll a d20. And if you have medicine skill, add it to it.
6.
Check your skill. You might have medicine.
He doesn't have it.
No.
Okay. And you do have an inspiration. You do not have to use it.
I'll put an inspiration in for him because now I feel guilty for rage.
So you can roll again. Nat 1. Okay, it doesn't do anything though. Okay,
I'm
'cause
sorry,
he's trying to help you out.
That's all right.
Okay.
Thank you for trying.
Okay, that is Gorp. The opponents are up. You don't see anything at the moment. Banner, you are up. Make a death saving throw. A 10 or higher on a d20.
That's a 4.
4.
A 4, 2 fails, 1 save. Banner is teetering on the edge of death. Okay, Gorp, you are up.
How old is this character? How long have you been playing this guy?
45 years I've been playing him.
Oh, well.
Had to come to an end at some point.
He'll be back.
Has he ever died before?
No.
Oh boy! All right, we'll make this work now.
Okay, Borinth, you are up.
I'm gonna turn out the ballers. We keep going. Are we going still?
Finish the mission.
I'll take the torch from him, and I'll move my movement forward.
Okay, you move forward. Roll an acrobatics check with advantage. In other words, you would have it now anyway, because you can see where you're going.
How far can you go?
40 feet.
Can you dash?
So it's a 19 plus.
Yeah, you can
I'm wondering
dash.
how many
Dash.
blocks
Sure.
Tom has of this. Are you going to be running through?
It's just representative of what is going on. It's not a exact replica.
So the first one was a 24.
Okay, you slip and slide, but you're
I'm
fine.
gonna dash.
Okay,
So
yep.
16 would be
Run
another
for an
40.
opening
Yep.
and
Where
escape.
would you put me, right here?
Sure.
How do we
Works.
get back?
Again, it's just
Yeah.
representative of what it looks like.
Okay.
Okay, there you are. And that is Borinth. Anything else?
No, it's it. I'm
Baldur,
holding
you
the
are
light
up.
out, though. Do I see anything in the next chamber if I'm holding the light
Not
out
yet.
like this?
No, the
Okay.
corridor's still kind of winding and what have
Okay.
you. There's little holes going off to the sides here and there.
Okay.
Okay, Baldur, you are up.
Come this far, I'll go another 60 feet.
Okay, you continue, you catch up. You're about 20 feet behind Borinth at this point, but you could dash as well. Or that's what
That
your
is
dash.
dashing.
That is your dash. You're trying to keep up, and he's like,
He's just-
gone! He's
just
totally,
pissed.
totally
He's just
gone.
pissed.
Whoosh!
I'm in a blood rage.
Gorp, you
Well,
are up.
kill something, pal. You make for my death. Make there a big sum up.
Gorp's working on you. I'm not gonna let that happen. Should have left the potion, but.
I'm going to do a medicine.
Okay, roll a d20. You need a 10 or higher. So you got one more save. Actually, you are stabilized. You are at zero.
Thank
you
you,
are
sir.
unconscious but stable.
Yeah.
That was close.
What does that mean
Means
as
you're
far as
zero hit points, but you don't have to make death saves.
You're like you're
Your
unconscious.
heartbeat came back.
Yes.
Yeah, so thank you.
So I just defibrillated you.
Yes.
Okie doke.
I just punched you in the chest and.
The
From
opponents, you
personal
don't see anything
experience, I know
happening
that
at the
doesn't always
moment.
work.
Okay, Banner, you are up.
I'm
you are
0 for
unconscious,
I'm 0 for
but
1.
but stable. Borinth, you are up.
I've done a lot more than those.
I'm sure
I'm
you
gonna
have.
walk forward into the next
It's
chamber
not-
with the torch out in front of me.
Okay,
It's not
you eventually
pleasant.
come to a large room.
Oh boy.
It looks kind of like this.
Let's just say Borinth goes. Baldur, you're gonna go with me, right?
That's right.
No, I'm gonna go back now.
All right, cool.
Seeing this room, I turn around and go the other way.
All right, I come right in here, and I'm holding out the torch.
Holy
See?
pokey buddies.
That looks like a big space to have a lot of crap in it. Yeah, there we go.
There we go. We
Well,
call
now
that bad stuff.
Now that we live down here, we might as well clear that.
Now
Yeah.
that we live down here, yeah. We don't even know how the heck we're getting out of here.
What is
Well,
Kip gonna say
clearing it
next?
out. What did I say
Where
at the
did my
beginning of
friends
this
go? They
thing?
said they would meet
Is that
us
when to kill
on the
something?
mainland.
Roll a perception check. Borinth, actually with advantage. Why not?
Well, if you can't see them, we're in really deep yoga.
Yeah. Perception,
Sure.
which is not the best. It's a 15.
15. You see like a couple holes going up into the ceiling where light from above is coming out.
Golly gee willikers, this is
No, like it
not-
goes to the surface almost.
How, just
This
by how
is-
tired we are, how high does it feel like we may have climbed? Like, were we going uphill the whole time?
It's been going up and down and up and down. You've gone probably another 60 feet up, so you think you're about, not that you would know this, but probably about 130 feet below the
Well, I
surface.
just mean like it feels like we were climbing up.
Yeah,
I got you.
slightly.
All right.
This is gonna suck.
Now I'm gonna rage again, and I'm gonna smack that first guy. Just this guy.
Okay, it was a frenzied rage, the last one. Does that have any negative effects when it wears off?
So I
Okay.
have a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
And then I'm
Which
gonna
is what? Disadvantage on what?
on save.
I don't know.
I'll find out. It doesn't affect my attacks yet. But
Yeah, the
it-
second is that, right?
Yeah, it just affects my save.
You're like storming into this room, and all of a sudden you're there. You're there before, and it's at the top of the round. You get to do what you want to do.
All right, so I'm gonna reckless attack him. Ooh, natural 20.
Which one are you attacking? The little one right
The little
in
guy
front?
that's right in front of me.
Whoosh!
Maximum
You
damage.
hit him. He literally explodes in front of you.
Oh boy.
Running out of bodies.
Sploosh.
Look, the most mundane card you could get. It's maximum damage and does nothing else.
Yeah, it's just maximum damage. Which is still a lot, I mean, but... Alright, and, I mean, I might as well just keep attacking, right? We're doing this, right? Am I going at this by myself?
Yeah, you are.
Dude, I'd be there with you if I could,
coming
but
right
I'm
at him.
over here dead.
My second attack is 27, 29.
Bless you. 29 hits.
Thank you, by the way.
Oh, the
for-
big guy.
I
One of the
know
big
I've said
guys?
it already, but thank you for saving my life.
21 points of damage.
21 points.
Well, we're not done yet.
Ouch.
I know. We still got a whole
got a lot of climbing to
1, 2,
do.
3, 4, or 5 curves to go.
It's still up.
Balder! I got some company here, Balder!
Anything else?
That's it, that's all I
Balder,
can do.
you are up.
Who's carrying the holy hand grenade of Antioch?
I've
So what do we got? What do we
I've
got
already
here?
blown all of that.
Oh,
Let me search
I guess
that.
I'll run in.
Yes, you will.
Okay.
Yes, you better.
Can I get to the entryway?
You better. Can you get to where?
Can I get in the room?
I got 3 more eggs.
Because I was
to
20 feet
smash.
behind him, so
I'll
I
say
can go
you're
another
there,
10
sure.
in.
Yeah.
And
I got
then...
3 more eggs to smash.
oh, okay.
Well, can't really reach anyone, so what I think I will do is use Chromatic Orb on the big dude, which I believe is... I make an attack. Right now, there's no save on that one. I believe it's just an attack roll. Yes.
So I just have disadvantage
Natural
on
20.
ability checks.
Okay, cool.
Natural 20?
Double damage.
Nice.
Oh!
Which guy are you hitting?
The guy you're attacking.
Alright.
Because I figured that's the one I can see. The other one's kind of around the corner.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in the entryway. I'm shooting
you're
a
shooting
Chromatic
it.
Orb at him.
Oh, nice.
So it's going to be double damage, and that's going to be 3d8s. Where's my d8s?
Well, I'm sure that orb glows when you charge
4,
it.
5, 6,
Probably illuminating the
7,
room
14
pretty
damage.
14 damage. Ouch.
Right,
He
yeah.
is up, but he is a hurting camper. Okay, anything else?
That
You get another attack, right?
not if I do a spell.
You can't do another, you can't do a Eldritch Blast.
No, I can't.
That's a cantrip, isn't it? Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast?
I did a spell, so I can't
You
do
can
anything else.
you could use a cantrip, can't you? Oh.
How could I do that?
Oh, I thought you could.
I have war magic that lets me do a cantrip and then attack, but I can't do a spell and then still have
Oh, okay.
like something else.
I always thought you could do a spell and a cantrip.
I don't know. If that's the rules, I've never played
I'd
that
have
way.
to look that up. I don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure a spell.
I'm not an
Like for
expert.
instance, if I make an attack, I can make an extra attack. If I make a spell attack, that's all I can do. You don't get the extra attack. And then if you do a cantrip,
Oh.
war magic lets me have a second
Gotcha.
attack, which normally I wouldn't get
Okay. Gotcha.
for the whole fighter class thing.
Right, right.
I'll take your word for it for now. I'll look it up again, but I don't.
Because that was one of the things
If you
that
die,
made,
we'll reconsider it.
well, that's one of the things that made green.
When you
That's one of the
reroll.
things that made Green Flame Blade not as good in the beginning and better now, is because I can use it as a cantrip and still make a second attack on someone.
Okay. Okay, and
So that's it for me.
okay, that is it for Balder. Gorp, you're up. And do you think that there are probably gobs of eggs throughout this underground? More than you could probably smash away at in a lifetime.
Hint.
Wink.
But what are you up to? What are you doing?
Can I do anything more for him?
You could drag him with you, but beyond that, probably not at the moment.
Because
Feed him
the
some
rest of my detail is, you know,
Feed him some egg juice. I heard it has healing properties.
Yeah, you can feed him a little egg juice.
You can pick him up like a battle buddy and drag him with you.
As long as I'm not bleeding all over the floor,
Bring him
do
with
what you need to
Bring
do
him with
to achieve
We can get him
the
up.
goal.
I'm going to
Okay.
Okay, you
the
go. Let's say
mission.
we'll be
You
very
bringing
generous.
him?
You go about 60
Army
feet.
carry him. Carrying him?
Yeah.
All right, good. He's got him. All right, cool.
Okay, just roll a athletics check because you're humping this guy all this way. Let's see.
2.
I thought he was
Okay.
going to leave me and he was going to go on.
You got a 10 total.
No, he's bringing him.
Yeah, okay, you got him, but he's like
can help
weighing you down. Okay, but you've got him there. You're humping him through.
We're talking 300 pounds.
He's got a strength of what?
He's a half orc.
20. He's got a strength of 20.
Okay.
He's a beast.
I mean, The mission is the most important thing.
Okay,
Achieve
Gorp,
the
the
mission.
You also
opponents are
don't
up.
leave your buddies behind.
Well, yes. We're
There we go.
Marines in a way.
There we go, Balder. This is when it gets interesting.
Thank you.
It's alright. Come around. Join the party. Yes.
Sure. You want him in here?
Bring more.
Come on, join the party.
But for crying out loud, please let me wake up with enough
Okay.
hit points to wait
Oh
in.
my god. There's no way I'm gonna make it through this.
Yeah, you will.
Okay, the first we'll do the little guys.
Start swinging.
If it gets
I
bad,
guess Tom
I
wants
gotta
to
get my
end the
turn up. If I
campaign.
get my turn up, we're good.
if it gets bad, I'll just run away and bring him back to Gorp.
Start.
Gorp, it's all good. Let's go.
I just run by.
All clear.
Run!
All clear.
Okay.
You know what it
one
boils
claw
down
for a
to?
whopping.
Is I've been in these things. Start
Hits.
swinging.
One claw hits you.
You're,
Yes, one claw.
somebody's gonna get whacked, but
claw
sooner or later
for,
you're gonna clean them out.
7, so 4 points of damage from
I cast
and
a spell, and I cast one of those.
7 divided by
Otherwise-
3, 4. So and then on
If we take all this
Boulder,
stuff
let me
down,
get the little
eventually
guys
we
out of
have
the
to
way
go
here.
back here and
And
destroy the eggs.
Yeah,
Miss.
you're gonna have to clean it up
AC
sooner or later.
21, correct? Or 21.
This is like
So
aliens.
That's a miss and one
Pretty
hit
much,
with a
it's
claw.
aliens.
So you take a whopping
Writ fantasy. but
8 points
it's
of damage.
aliens.
Ooh, I don't like it.
Marines.
So then
We
now the
are
big guys. The big
leaving.
guys wade in. Okay.
I never
They get 5 hits
Army.
each.
You get 5 hits. You've never seen one of them hit yet. We
Oh
killed the
yeah,
other guy without him ever
we're about to
getting hit.
find out. We're
Yeah.
about to learn firsthand what they do.
Yeah. This is gonna hurt.
This guy, he has this like eyes that like pierce into you, and he just blasts away at you with his piercing eyes.
Excuse me, now they have eyes.
Okay.
Oh, kiss my grits. Give me your claws. Let's go.
Okay. Instead, that like gun-like thing that he has there.
The big guys have eyes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Roll
You wanna reach out and go, "You're a
intelligence
crab."
saving
I'm gonna
throw.
grab
Remember, I
your
can't be
claws.
frightened, just so you know.
Understood. Roll
What's
an
that?
intelligence
Natural
saving
20.
throw. Natural 20. Awesome. So save for half damage.
Half damage. Yeah.
6. Lousy roll for me. 1, 4.
This isn't gonna be loud. 16 kind of damage.
16. 8 points of damage as this psychic damage burns into you. That was really good.
Who was
really
that?
good for you.
You?
Okay.
Yeah.
And on Borinth, roll
Oh, wait,
a
you mean
Boulder,
Boulder.
rather.
Can
Boulder.
you have psychic damage?
Yes,
Oh, he
you
just-
get half save.
I
You
saved.
save.
I saved.
damage.
that's right.
Yeah, otherwise, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I thought it was the barbarian thing. I'm like, what?
Yeah. Otherwise, I would have that.
Yeah, I got
Okay. Roll a Boulder. Roll a intelligence save.
Well, I happen to be very smart.
Yes, you do.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, 21.
21. You saved. You only take half damage.
He's rolling a lot of dice.
I know. I heard the dice. I'm like, I don't know.
26. You take 13 points of damage.
Ouch.
You still have a lot of hit points, though, right?
50 now.
Yeah. Well, I got 20.
I mean, it's good, but
28 hit points.
Okay.
We're
done.
away.
we need
Playing
to
some whack-a-mole
we need to
right
run back to Gorp. We need a third person.
Gorp, you're up.
I want my $120
Wait,
or 120
Banner's up.
gold deposit back.
Oh, Banner's still in
So,
combat, right?
so
So
we
I'm up.
gotta get back to the river.
It is
Opponent's just went.
opponent. Yeah, I'm sorry. Banner is up now. It's
Well, I'm
Borinth.
dead,
Yes,
so
you're not
Well,
dead.
unconscious.
Hundred.
You're unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
Your deposit?
So-
Are you kidding? The wagon smashing the horse is dead. You're not
I,
getting your deposit back.
I'm getting a friggin'
We're talking
horse.
about deposits over here. I'm gonna add to the deposit of dead bodies. All right.
Okay, Borinth, you're
Alright.
Look, I
First
look on the
attack.
bright
Still
side of
running.
things.
yes.
Swinging through.
I'm going.
Yep. You can move.
I will drag all
There you
of
go,
the
just roll an
dead
athletics check.
bodies into
29.
the.
29 hits.
So-
Which one are you going against?
I'm gonna hit the
18.
main hit on the big guy, and then I'm swinging through. So anybody else around me. So it
Okay.
goes
Well,
down.
you.
I'm doing my swing
You're.
attack.
It's a continuous swing, so you
Right.
could go from here to here, I guess.
Well, then I'll hit the other guy first.
Okay,
and go through. 'Cause it's a 29
so
to hit.
29, and this one's a 27, that still
27.
hits. That's a 25, that
He just
still
holds
hits.
his axe out
and
and
that's
spins.
a 23, that hits.
Hey,
Roll
why
damage.
not? I mean, that's kind
I got
of
a
what Banner
26.
does. I mean, you
Okay.
start swinging, don't
16
stop.
points of damage.
That
Until
first one
somebody
explodes. I have a feeling that these ones are gone too. Just your damage bonus will probably take those ones out. Bam, bam. So the question is, how much damage did you do to the big guy?
Oh, what did I say that was?
I don't know.
16?
16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. He is still up.
Okay. Second attack.
Sure.
Oh, sweet. Swing away.
26, 27, 28.
28 hits.
And that is 11, 12 points of damage.
12 points. He is still up.
Oh,
He's
man, he's a
blazing
tough
to
little
him. He's
bugger.
tough.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, and that is Borinth. Boulder, you are up. Gorp is on deck, followed by the opponents.
Well, let's attack. The hammer will ignite. 19 to hit the big guy.
19 hits.
And then we've
Your
got,
hammer crushes into its chitinous shell.
We got 8, 9, 14 damage to him. And then 5 plus 8, 13 damage to the guy right next to him.
This one right here, that one explodes. His body pieces go flying every which way. And you did how much to this one?
What'd I say? 5, 6, 7, 13, 15?
I thought you said 15 and
Yeah,
then 13.
Okay.
And
Anything
then I
else?
attack him again with a 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 misses. Yeah. It vibrates against him.
It skids off the kite.
Corpse, you continue to move. Did you roll your athletics check?
Yeah, I got.
What are you
Distracted.
doing, dude?
He got distracted.
I have no idea.
26.
26. Okay. Oh, okay. You're good. You're like hoofing. You're like, oh, I got a second wind almost, and you're like humping away with banner on your back. You get to about there. The opponents are up. The one of them, he's gonna to heck with that other thing. It didn't work so well. He's gonna claw away at you. These massive claws on Baldur. There's 4 of them coming down, and a set of teeth.
Ruh-roh.
Okay, and miss. Holy
Nice.
I just put up my shield and just prayed.
Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching,
the
ka-ching,
teeth
ka-ching.
come clinking in, and they miss as well.
I'm gonna need a new shield after this.
Well, that's why they have
a one hit with
markets.
one of the huge claws, and it does
Actually.
10 points divided by 2, 5 points of damage to you. And then his bite comes in, and
It is 5. It is 5.
It is 5 attacks.
It is 5 attacks.
Having fought with a sword and shield,
16.
every
Does that hit?
occasionally you
Yes.
do need to
Okay.
replace the shield.
Roll a con
takes a
save.
beating.
Ooh, nice. 18 points of damage.
19 on the save.
You are good on the save. You feel this poison rushing
What
through
was
your
the
body.
damage?
18 points. That was with a bite, and it's halved. It's piercing, so 9 points.
Hey, Tom, if I remember correctly, the shield I currently have is made out of them, right? Wasn't it that- what-
No,
wasn't it
it's
them we
made out
killed?
of like the worm dragons.
Oh yeah, them.
Yeah, those
I'm
worm.
Them.
Those were the things I was thinking of before when we were.
Yes, that was. Not
remember
that. Okay, that is, and this one runs forward into here, and this one will run forward over into here, and they're slicing away. 3 on Baldur, and
Stay strong!
21. One little claws away at you, and you take 8 points from a claw, Baldur.
Ooh.
And on Borinth, a 3 and 1 hit for 2 and 7, 4 points of damage.
Oh my god.
What's oh my god?
That's really close.
What are you at?
I'm at 10.
Ouch.
Dude, I'm unconscious and laying on the floor.
Yeah.
I started
on my back.
I started at 88.
Bringing the body to them. Here, sacrifice.
Leave
us alone.
I feel confident right now.
Okay, that was the opponent's banner. You are on the back of.
Obviously, I mean, what have they been doing with the people?
Borinth, you are up.
I'm going into a frenzied
That they
rage.
capture and stuff.
What do you got to lose, right?
Right? I'm about to go down, so I'm going into
Are
a
they
frenzied
making
rage.
meals out of
So
it, or
that's
whatever?
Yeah.
yeah.
Or was it the other
not
things
without
doing
going
it,
out
and
of
this is just
anything?
a-
Well, this guy's in melee with him too, right? If I
He's
use
in melee with you.
Mission
Yes.
right now?
Can I hit all three?
By killing all the
Sure.
six.
All right, nice.
We don't even have a choice. We're stuck
That's
down.
17, 18, 19 to 17,
We could do this.
18, 19
The
to
exit
hit.
is
Or
right
which
there.
one? Yep. Yes, it would hit whichever the
I
first
should
one
have
is.
stayed in that town
Okay.
doing
Are
security.
you swinging
for that.
through, or what are you doing?
I'm swinging through.
So which was the first one you were
royalty.
swinging?
This guy would be the
Yes,
first
it
one?
would hit him.
Okay.
And then the next one was would be a 17,
18,
correct?
So next one would be a 17.
And I forget. It's pretty close. Yes, it still hits.
Okay. And the last one would be a 15.
15. Last one we missed.
Don't worry,
Okay.
Borinth.
And
So
so,
that's
this
first
one
attack.
like explodes when you attack it.
Okay.
How much damage did you do to this guy?
20 points of damage.
20 points, and it collapses.
Sweet.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna turn
Good
around to him.
swinging.
And then
Borinth, do not
two more
worry.
Attacks.
If you go down, I will tear your heart out and bring it home for you.
By the way, it's starting to smell pretty bad in your pocket since nobody's been.
It's going
casting
downhill
It's
pretty
petrified.
quick.
It's petrified right
31
now.
to hit.
31 hits.
Whose heart
And
did
then
Dude.
I'm gonna roll.
Bali Ballison,
I'll roll the damage.
a fellow Norwegian.
You
51
should.
pounds.
15
You
points of
should
damage. Okay,
have
to
my
his
dogs.
previous 15 hits.
The stuff
All
that
right.
shows
Still
up on the front
Last
porch.
attack. All right, here we go. Last attack. 15, 20,
Every
27 to
D&D
hit.
thing you
Yes.
ever
You hit.
thought of is there in the
15
morning.
points of damage.
15 points of damage. It's still up. That is
See if we can fix
Borinth.
this.
Boulder, you are up.
I will
Oh,
attack.
go swinging, pal.
Come down.
I will attack with a 18 to hit.
18 just hits.
Oh, sweet.
Thank goodness.
Kill him.
We got 7, 8, 9, 14 damage.
14.
Don't forget your green flame bag.
Yes.
There's the guy next to him.
And then we have a 13. Well, wait, 14 to him, 13 to the guy right next to him.
13 to the guy right next to him. He explodes. His body parts going every which way.
Oh, but the big guy's still hanging in there.
You got one
Oh,
more
rat
attack.
fart.
Come on, come on,
Attack
come on.
him again.
Somebody
Natural
slap me
20.
on the-
Oh!
Double damage to the head.
Ow!
Oh!
He
We
saved
got a
everything.
9, 18 damage to the head.
Does he have
That's
to any
doubles?
kind of saves or anything like
You
that?
added your modifier? What'd you do? What'd you roll?
I rolled a 4, plus 5,
Oh,
9,
okay.
18.
Magical weapon, bro.
I know, you have the coolest weapon ever. So DC 15 con save, or they're stunned.
Okay, DC 15 con. He is very good on con, nat 20 as well. He is good, and he's teetering on the edge.
no.
You've done 77 points of damage to him. He's like, ah! That is Balder. Gorp, you are up. You move.
You get one more shot, don't you?
You're like right here. You're like, I'm coming.
Run, dude, run.
Got a
Just
nine.
drop my ass.
Yeah, you
Run.
Can't get into combat just
I
yet.
just got a
Georgie
9.
comes out of nowhere.
Oh,
and
you
stabs
dropped him anyway.
Yeah, where's Georgie? Come on, Georgie.
Okay.
Kick him in the ass.
Gorp, that's Gorp. The opponent's up.
Georgie's gonna take his little
He's-
I
penknife
can kind
and
of see around the corner, can't I?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's gonna stick
so
him
I
in
just
the butt.
dropped you. I'm gonna go into
Well,
battle.
you did drop him anyway, but
drop me. Just
Okay.
leave me.
You gotta make that
he's
save.
gonna claw bite you.
Claw, bite.
Yeah, claw bite. So he claw bite. That's a miss. That's a fumble card, please. A miss and one
What's
claw.
a fumble card?
Distracted. The attacker loses focus. Attack rolls against the creature at advantage until the beginning of its next turn.
Awesome. So you get advantage against him
Yeah.
next turn.
Oh, those
okay,
are- see,
and
this is
so
all
that's
new.
Yeah, that's
To
just
me.
stuff that Tom does. Not everybody does it.
Yeah,
Tom
Tom's
likes
a
to
phone.
make it random and make it right.
This
Okay.
one I like. I
mean,
like
that's-
this one. This one really
Okay.
helps.
Okay.
This is just a cool
From
little thing
one
to add.
claw, you take what is it claw? Okay, you take 16 from a claw, and now his bite chomps away at you, and no way, a 17, not against you. That 21 armor class, that, and he says to you.
I'll be sure to tell your family you loved it.
Somebody revive me so I can go kick this guy's butt.
Banner's laying on the ground. Borinth is up. It is the top of
so
round.
This is the flaw of our party.
Do we all have advantage
No one
on
heals
Yes, you
anymore
do.
because the guy we had
Yes,
left.
you do.
Yeah, you have advantage.
First one was a 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Okay. Second attack. 15, 25, 26, 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Okay.
Kill it.
So that's 19, 20, 21 points of damage.
21.
I chop him right through the back of the
There you go. Sweet.
right through both legs.
Nice
Right off.
swinging.
And he just
Nice swinging.
He falls right down.
You guys did a great job.
Oh yeah.
Took the y'all three took his
Bloodied.
fuzzy little
And
butt
then
out.
This one
gonna-
took us close.
I'm gonna see Gorp come around the corner.
Yes,
Unless
indeed.
There's anything else coming in.
Not at the moment.
I'm gonna take
Take care of these little piss
I'm
ends
gonna
and
take
let's
a
go
bottle,
home.
red potion, and I'll toss it over to Gorp and tell him to get Banner.
You pour it down Banner's throat.
Do I have to roll a die?
Nope.
Okay.
No, you just do.
What is it?
So it's 2d4 plus 2. So roll 2d4.
Well, he did throw it. You got to roll to catch it.
Oh.
Imagine. Did I drop it?
Did you roll 2d4?
No, he
he's
was
giving it to
doing
him,
the
right?
catch.
I'm just telling him to roll for
So
the.
he would roll.
For how much healing? No, the
Okay, 2d4,
No, whatever.
right?
Yeah, 2d4.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
plus 2.
8 points.
8 points.
6, 7, 8, right?
Yeah, so you get 8. You get 8 hit points.
Oh, okay. So
You're back up.
thank
You're
you.
Conscious.
Thank you.
You are conscious. So you see this.
I'm awake.
Yes, indeed. You see this like tunnel leading, or you assume, to the surface. You quickly do an insight check, and you can all sort of see a little bit of skylight up above. It is dark up above, but
Can
it's
I-
clearly light coming down.
Do I have A, my shield, and B, my axe?
You have everything that you had on you. I assume that it
Okay.
would be tied
Are
to
there?
you somehow.
And I look.
If you have
Obviously,
dummy
you're
cords in
nearby.
place, you'll be fine.
Can I
Is-
take their
Is
psychic
anything
eyeball?
need to be whacked?
Sure, you carve out the big guy's eyeball.
Is there anything else that needs to be whacked?
There's
Other than the
4
eggs,
of them
but,
there.
Well, do we need to
let me
whack
see.
the eggs?
Roll a D.
He
So what?
said there's so many in these caverns that
Yeah.
there's no way you would. kill
5.
them
You
all.
get
You would
Oh,
all
okay.
4 eyes.
They're almost insignificant, I think.
All right, so
Maybe.
it's up to you guys to decide. Did we achieve the mission?
No, there's 2 holes here. We don't know what. We don't even know what the mission was. We don't even know.
Well,
if
the
we
mission
eradicated all
was to
these
make sure that people were not interrupting commerce going north and south on
And
that
is
one
this
road.
what was interrupting commerce?
And is
That's the
this
big question.
yeah, exactly? Was this it? And are there
And
eggs
are
that
we
need
going
to be destroyed?
Be capable of taking out everything here? Because that's what we're going to have to do to.
Do we have to come
The
back
answer is no.
to finish the job?
We would have to bring an army
Balder,
back to
roll an
clear
insight
the
check.
tunnels. At this point.
Well, I think y'all, I mean, obviously I got whacked pretty early, but I think y'all did a pretty good job taking out an awful
All right,
lot
we're gonna
of...
go.
I'm gonna go check around this area that we're in. I'm just looking for.
I think we need to go back to the surface.
I'm looking up. I'm looking around. Is there any way up? Anything in here?
There is a tunnel that you think that if you did some climbing, you could make your way up.
Yeah. Let's go back.
From where we are here,
Yes.
Well, he said both of them.
what
had
if, do you want...
What?
light. Showed light from the surface.
But no, there's 2 caverns right here.
Now the question
Do you
is,
wanna go
do
clearing
you
and
want to
killing
go
more stuff?
back to where we
I want to
started,
know what's in there.
which was down there?
All right, no, we need to go back. We need to go back to the surface.
I
We
need
need to
to take a short
regroup. We
rest.
need to regroup.
Okay.
Back to the surface.
I gotta take a short rest.
Let's go to the surface.
But then
Take
we
a
have to come
long
back
rest.
down.
I mean,
So what?
obviously Banner
It wasn't
needs all
fun
the help he
getting
can
down here.
get.
We wasted
'cause
half our
he's-
health getting down.
Well, if we
He
can
said
climb
that-
up, we can slowly climb down.
can't you take a short rest right here? Just sit down and just.
We don't have enough hit
squat
dice.
for an hour.
Are we secure here?
I don't know. I don't know if we're
Do we
secure
hear
on the
anything?
surface either.
Roll a perception check.
14, 18.
You do hear skittering in the distance.
So there is more of them.
So there's critters. So if we stay here, and I'm presuming by now I'm over here.
You're
We're all here.
I'm going to say, for the sake of argument,
We're all here.
You're all in this room together.
Right. So for the sake of argument, and if we hear skittering, that means more of those
There's
little.
no way. There is no
friggin-
way that we can eradicate all of them. These tunnels could go on forever.
But we don't know what we're trying to get to. I mean, are we supposed to be reaching a destination that we can?
What's happening
get rid of
is
these
these things are scaring the other creatures to the surface, causing them to attack people.
Correct.
So, we killed most of those things. So
But there's
ideally,
more.
Yeah, but ideally, these are the ones not attacking the people. They don't come to the surface, or haven't been.
But there's a nest
They've been
somewhere
feeding off of
down
those.
But we don't
that are driving. This is what is eating the people.
Yeah.
And
which we killed them.
Then
But we don't know if we
the
killed all
ones
of them.
we ran across.
Yeah, do we have
whacked.
the capability
What do
for
those
our
egg
group to
things
kill
look like?
all of them?
What do those egg things look like when you crack? Did they look like those?
Yeah, they
those-
look like those things.
Yeah, they look
alien
like
things.
the
They look like
gene
the
stealers.
alien things.
Yeah.
So what's happening is they're building bigger networks of tunnels and nesting, and it's scaring the regular indigenous life to the surface, which is attacking people. We killed most of them, made a good dent. We killed most of those things. We need to go back to the surface, tell them what we found. There's
Go
no
into
way.
that next
There's
chamber.
no
See what's in the
way.
next chamber. Just poke your head in there with the light.
We're gonna have
I'll
to
poke
come
my head in with a torch.
to finish the job, and this is the way Banner would think. To finish the job,
We need reinforcements.
well, we may need reinforcements, but we're gonna have to go back down there. And going back down there means
We go up to the
in,
surface.
In my case,
and we pour fire down on all these tunnels.
I got my butt kicked. Okay, I mean, let's face
Alright, let's
it.
go to the surface. We'll go to the surface. We'll go to the surface.
Can't we just fill these holes with
Go to
fire?
the surface and we'll get a long
You
rest.
know, you wish you
Go to the surface.
Could
We'll
we
get a long
just
rest.
pour
and
napalm
we'll go
down
back in.
there?
Let's do it.
Because I already have 2 levels of exhaustion now.
So let's do it. We climb to the surface.
It takes some work, but after multiple checks, you guys have ropes, I assume, with explorer kits and some pitons, and dirt slips away from you. You hear skittering below you as an occasional thing runs by, and you quickly keep working your way, and eventually you claw your way to the surface as dirt is sliding away. There's some slips and falls. It takes you a while, probably a solid 30 minutes to an hour, and eventually you get to the surface. It is dark. Two of your horses are standing over there just grazing. One is just a carcass that is laying there among the moonlight with everything else that is just debris. And
That's
these
your wagon that you're going to
mounds.
get your deposit back on, right?
Yeah.
In pieces.
120 gold.
Yeah.
There are these.
Yeah, that was gonna happen.
There are these mounds remaining where the dirt slowly started caving in on the other entrance or the other tunnels that had been created and just kind of sank back in on itself as it collapsed. You are at the surface.
So the impression I'm getting is these critters were creating the tunnels to the surface, and that's where they would come up, but after they went back down, the hole would basically collapse in on itself. Kind of like a sand crab.
Yep.
Am I close in my thinking, or is my biology off the whack?
That sounds. I mean, that's what your character believes. Why not?
Okay, then right. Then I'll go with that. So, regardless, what do you want to do now? We're out of the hole, right?
Yes, you are. You guys are wiped.
Long rest.
And it's time
rest.
to.
We'll move away from the holes.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, my character needs a break big time because
take a long
he
rest.
took a beating.
We'll kind of put the camp back together after all the craziness, maybe a little away from all the collapsed ground, and take a long rest and set up watch.
Good? Everybody good?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Awesome. Huzzah. Everybody have a good time?
Oh, that's it.
Very much so. Thank you, Tom.
Woo! Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Brian, what was your highlight, sir?
I killed a lot of stuff.
Yes, you did. Holy crumb.
That was my highlight.
That was good.
I was just hacking away. I love it. That was a lot of fun.
Awesome, awesome. You are still 9th level, correct?
Sure, yep.
Okay. 1,800 on experience points. Sir.
Thank you, by the way, for getting me, both of you, getting me back into the game.
Yeah, no worries.
Right now
I
I'm
felt
at
bad that I-
24 hit points. Started with 97. So.
I'm at 10 hit points, so.
I started at 88, I went to 0, and by the time you guys bailed me out, I was at 8.
And you were on the edge of death.
Yes. I had to go through 2 checks.
Did you have a good time?
Yes, I enjoyed
What was your
myself
quote,
immensely.
highlight, unquote?
Being with everybody.
Okay, cool.
I thought it was just so much fun to hang out with people who enjoyed the same sort of thing that I used to enjoy all the time.
Very cool.
It was fun. I had a fun time, Tom.
Well,
I really
I'm glad
did.
you did. You had 63,000 experience points. You might have even popped 10th level. Not that you were going to see anytime soon, but if we ever do, I think 1,800 experience points. That takes you up to like 64.8. I think that's 10th level. I hope you had a great time. Ryan,
Yes.
did you have a good time?
Of course.
What was your highlight, sir?
Besides all the just smashing, which I didn't get to do much, Bourne kept killing them all.
Sorry.
But I definitely like getting a little bit closer to Baldur's goal of building an army. We're getting there.
Yeah.
We got
to drop a little bit
a little foothold in there of one guy.
Yeah.
I don't know
So
if...
it's a start.
Well, I think
Yeah,
Jumnus
but
was
my
working
theory,
on some
so
things.
I was
You were
trying to
working on
put my
some
point
things.
across. My theory is the people that we would recruit are knowing there's no money in this. You're doing it because you want to do something for the greater good. So it's not like, here's 100 gold, you want to fight for me?
Yeah.
It's more like,
Yeah,
here's
we've
an
been pushing that
opportunity to be
agenda.
a hero. Do you want to join our cause? And if the people do, they do. If they don't, they don't.
Kind of like Crusade.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been pushing that agenda for sure. Which is good.
It's not necessarily like we get the help we can get, but I'm not going around just saying, hey, you're fighting for me, here's a
They
whole
do
bunch of
get
money.
1 gold just to join.
Yeah, but they can't spend that because they have to use that to, right? Is that what
Yeah.
the plan was?
And I mean, I guess that would be the idea, is they make the trip themselves because they
Yeah.
want to do this. They're not paid
Right.
to do it. They get there because they want to. So I feel like that's a way to recruit people we want in
Sure.
the army.
And
Awesome.
you?
And me?
Yeah.
Well, hold that thought. Ryan, 1,800 experience points. You were at 56,635, so you're doing
5,365.
Oh, you're getting closer and closer to
Yeah, man.
How many?
10th level there.
How many was it?
1,800 experience points, sir.
Okay.
And as Andy said, Mike, did you have a good time?
Yeah.
Awesome. What was your highlight? If there was one.
It was probably the fight in the egg chamber.
Oh, cool. Cool. It was
Saving
fun
my
stuff.
life was helpful, so
scrambled
thank
a
you
lot of
very
eggs.
much. So,
You scrambled a lot of eggs in there. for Sure.
Yes, you did.
boom.
Yeah.
You know, we could have gathered up some and, had breakfast.
You just popped 8th level.
Might have
so you're
been
a
kind of
little-
gross, but
Nice.
Little ways to 9th to go. So, but you're at 36,800. Or 36,800.
That'd be hilarious
So it's
if I made
pretty
it.
good.
If
I hope
made-
everybody had a really good time. I did. It
Yes.
was great
Yes.
gaming with
Thank
Andy.
you.
Longest
Obviously,
game we've
Mike.
ever streamed.
Well, and that is true.
No.
And I hope you don't mind that. I know
No,
that we
no.
did that ahead of time. Hopefully nobody has to get up anytime early someplace tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching Seven-Sided Dice Carpathian Adventure. A very long one. Again, we would like to thank Sirenscape for the use of their audio sound effects. You know, things are funny. Life is funny. Just when Everything was working, and then it stops working. Thank you, Sirenscape, for their use of their audio sound effects. There we go. That's www.syrinscape.com. Thank you, artists Yenu and Silky Noir, for their terrific character art, including the new art for Banner and Gorp. Please patronize them via the @ Yenu Draws on Instagram, @ Yenu on Tumblr and Twitter, and patronize Silky Noir on DeviantArt. Please comment in the Twitch chat room on Instagram, on Facebook, on Mixer, and on YouTube. While we do this for fun, please let us know how we might improve the stream and or just improve. Lastly, please follow us on Twitch, Mixer, and Instagram. Please like on Facebook and YouTube. And please subscribe on YouTube. 182 subscribers on YouTube. To all of you awesome folks, thank you very much. 326 followers on Facebook, 68 followers on Twitch, and we're thrilled that all of you watch. Most of you watch it after it's been streamed, but we greatly appreciate it. For now, thank you for watching. Roll a 7-sided die, and have a good night.
Listen, Dungeons & Dragons!